What up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. What up, Zasco? What up, Noel? What up, Math? What up, Walkin? What up, Fight? What up, guys? How's it going? Okay, so there is a little bit of a weird thing that can happen today.
Coach. Unfortunately, not the best of starts that they had over the weekend, but
If this NBG
despite the coach
versus Sad game ends up being 2-game series, the question is, do we swap? So I want to watch, if I'm being honest, I want to watch SRB fly. That's like my highest priority. SRB versus Fly, that sounds like an insane match. But this also sounds like an insane match. You know what I mean? So hopefully they both go three maps.
That's kind of what NBG was before. They relied on those individual players to kind of step up and run it down every game and just find success in that way. But,
what up, Hedgie? 10 bits? Thank you. Thank you. We don't have the technology to know what Monsi and Zeke look like. Than having, like, wait, what do you mean? That's what they look like.
Lead the way in a retake and then the rest of the team kind of figure it out.
There's only 3 games today, not 4. Yeah, I was also kind of confused by that. I won't lie.
That was brought into it, and it might not just be on Veer, but he definitely helped that roster, and I continue to see that improve. Kind of gave them a new perspective.
That's what it says on the schedule.
These great individuals, let's make them work even better together.
Kind of confused me too.
I think especially for the response.
Oh damn, they're just Omens IRL, yeah. I think it's because of how Swiss works. Yeah, I remember I was kind of looking through and trying to figure out who hasn't played 5 games. And it does kind of check out. I guess it's because these teams got eliminated and this team already went forward.
Is gonna elevate his calling hopefully in this game, and then when you're
actually, I guess it's more so, yeah, these two teams.
Then the loss of Veer
being an
is still
outlier.
A great experience gain, and the value that Veer has brought in can continue going into this game.
Hedgie, do you always do 10 bits with every chat?
A big fan of watching his games is Fireball Opt. Fireball,
I think you were doing that before.
Just makes magic happen.
I think you were doing that the last time I saw you in stream. Thank you, by the way. Another 10 bits.
Is so dang good at what he does mechanically and
click show matches in VLR.
I mean, there's a reason why we love to highlight this guy so often. He is just such a well-rounded player, and I think the last best of 3, he went plus 25 against Pigeons. And one thing that I really want to point out though is his 50% headshot rate the entire series.
What up, Cash?
Okay? When you look at that stat, you probably think, oh, he probably just insta-lock chamber every single game and just off the entire time. No, this guy was playing Viper. This guy was playing Vise and only played chamber.
I mean, we're just gonna be swapping between streams. I'll be chilling on this stream, I guess, for the time being. We got a little bit of a pre-show for the wrong match going on.
If you're running down into him, he can just wipe out your entire.
Because we will be watching M80 ADG.
Skilled on the Vise and Viper. His delay is great when he's lurking. We always.
Are you guys talking about that Twitter post from EMEA? If you could have an ability in real life, what would it be?
The way that he's able to lock down sight by playing.
Bro, when I saw Nats just said Cypher Cam, it's like, yo, what?
The second highest rated player.
What's good in Zix's hood? What up, Chubbs?
In terms of the roles of the Senti, of the
I'm chilling. Just woke up recently. My sleep schedule is kind of cooked for when EMEA starts, but you know, we'll deal with it when we get there.
Good he is. I think he's had a chip on his shoulder for the longest time in my eyes because he's been grinding for the longest time trying to make it into tier 1.
Do not have a low XP bar.
Or the past news that we heard about Fireball.
Should I be doing drama reaction content?
With the BBG Academy.
Are you doing sub VODs anytime soon? I'm gonna send one in. Pretty much every single day. Pretty much every single day, I'll be watching VCT or tier 2. So it's gonna be very hard to find time right now. I think the best times will be between tournaments.
Fireball Ops just does what he normally does. I'm sure his opportunities will come running him. He's just that.
How many sub bots are there right now?
But on
Well,
the
because
other
I haven't been
side,
like advertising it
Sad
as much, it's not like
Esports, you
that.
also
It's
have
not
some
that
incredibly
crazy.
incredibly mechanically gifted folks. I mean, of course, you have Paint,
Here, let me sort
Welly there, who's actually
by.
one of my favorite
Not done.
players to watch in challengers as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Had their strength of schedule, they've like had some.
Wait a
tough
fucking
games,
second.
tough rounds, but
Did you guys
definitely,
know
a
this?
team that has been really fighting through.
You just made me say it. I didn't even mean to do that.
What's missing right now for Saudi
That's
Esports
fucked
is the
up.
coordination as a team, because if you're
That's
looking
fucked.
across this roster, from
What's up,
time to
coach?
time,
What
you
up,
see
Panda?
with the 4K,
How's it
or
going,
you see
bro?
Welly go with like some historical clutches that's going to keep the team in the game. Or
6,
when I
7?
look at Paint, I'm thinking about
Thank you,
how
bro.
he plays Brimstone on blind.
Thank you,
He's just
Comely.
unstoppable at trip box at A side. So there's always going to be some great individual prowess around this team. And when you have such a good
6 minutes
IGL
40?
as Stellar and
Wait,
the veteran
that
speed
doesn't
he
seem right,
brings
no?
from his days
Didn't
at
the
tier
last
1
time I
with
looked at that,
BCT,
it said 6
I'm
minutes
actually
40?
quite surprised that wow, see this level of coordination that should show them to be like a
Yeah,
very,
we have
very
a
solid
lot
team,
more in the
going into the stage. Whereas the
pre-VOD
past, as you
submission.
mentioned, Emily, they
I'm
were
gonna be
actually
honest,
really good.
chat.
They had a very strong start.
But I didn't even
They
mark
followed
these as
pretty
like already
much, and
done.
unfortunately, since
I forgot how to do this. Yeah, I'm a little too brain dead right now, I think.
Some matches it feels like
It would
you need a
be
little bit of
starting
time to
from
warm up. It feels like the
here
comms
all the
aren't
way up.
exactly all there with how
I guess this
split they're
person
playing
deleted
and how
theirs. Oh, it's
they're
older
just not
posts.
really on the
What?
same page, especially towards that mid and late round. But they have the potential in them. They're able to do it. They
Can you
just
make
gotta
a
bring it
free
out and make sure
6-7
they're showing up
emote?
every match, especially now
Bro,
that
I
they're
did.
trying to make it to playoffs.
Ashwish did like put me in contact with a or at least give me the contact of a emote maker. I need like. Wait, chat. Tell me which emotes you think would be good. Because I feel like I need 6 jinx, 6, 7. I can make my own Momo one.
I wish people could like have a whole list.
Is there any
of
more that you can
players,
think of,
but
chat?
He is someone who's like, I definitely want our audience to keep an eye on for not only the agents he's going to play, but the matches he's going to make happen on them.
I just feel sorry for Zaj because he's set up in a role where he's just trying to open up as much as he could for Paint, right? Because now with the changes around the
Oh, do not emote is good. Do not
has the
emote is good.
responsibility of, like, creating
That is
space
fair.
for Paint, having to play the Waylay, even if the Waylay's nerfed, and is just trying to create that. So he's not going to be able to really open up as much as you want to and stay on site whenever he's trying to find that space. He hasn't had the best stats in terms of openers.
Make it 6-7 instead of the number.
First kill attempts, rather,
Okay.
should I say, when he's trying to work out for a team. But hopefully now, if they're able to fix things up from the past week to this week as Sad Esports and really trying to find a groove of how Zash could really support this team of Sad Esports when you don't really
Money
need to
emote?
play this double
Money emote
bonus,
could be
maybe
good.
you could play the
6
initiator to
whiff.
help out a little bit more,
If you're planning to do a
on
lot of
Paint's
watch
side,
parties
maybe
or
that
even
can help,
ranked.
Zash
Wait, what do you
get
mean
closer
even
to the
ranked?
screen a little
I don't
bit
whiff.
too, just to shoot
Right,
some
chat?
Yeah, and when he's playing more passive roles, I'd say, like Viper and Vise, he's a very
Our
good team
game.
kind of player.
Okay,
He
I'll see what
plays
I can
in
do
the
about
pack,
that.
but I really want to see him, especially when he's anchoring. I want him to prioritize his life a little bit more. I find when he is in a lot of those team fights, he's one of the first to go down over the Neon, over the Omen, or whatever kind of team comp. they're running at the
Prioritize your
time,
life a little
and
bit
he's
more. That's
anchoring.
almost always great feedback for a player. I won't lie. Man, they're still so long. Okay, chat. We're about to reach that 3-minute mark, and you know what that means. And you know what that means. Maybe an emote about not making audio. I don't know what the concept on that would be. Oh, it could be like a little mute icon or something. Nah, but then that would also mean that I'm muted. Nah, but still, that we could probably find something to do with that. And you guys are insane. You guys have great ideas.
I'm so excited for this one, Emily. It is
W ads? No, the ads already ran. No.
People pay attention to versus Paint, who I think is someone who has made such an.
Oh wait, we did it. We actually did it. Okay, I got ads off. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Tier 1, but it's going to be the battle of the.
I need to tweet as well.
I mean, with this meta switch, I'm excited that we're having a lot more.
Mady
neons
versus
neon
ADG.
head-to-heads. I think it's a lot more. hype than
SRB
kinda just seeing the
versus
Waylay
Fly.
run to stun and whatever, and get away. But I think these two play a very different neon style. I think Son of Car is a lot more initiative taking. He's definitely the one that kind of sets
No.
the team up for success. Where on the other hand.
Did you hear that, chat? No, they're already locking in. Uh-oh. Prediction. Oh my god. Who wins Fracture? ADG M80. What up, Dre? How's it going, bro? We saw the like very, very, very tail end of your game. The very tail end. How do you feel about K1 Fracture? Can be good. Definitely can be good. It's the A main value with the dagger kind of carries it really hard. KO Breach or Teo Breach? Definitely Teo. Definitely Teo. Yeah, we could have played better, but it is what it is. Feel that, bro. I absolutely feel that. Okay. Get predictions in, guys. Get predictions in. I know that a lot of people are actually getting owned by ads right now, so kind of understandable if we don't have like a pretty big prediction error. Got 10 people or 10 points worth of predictions in. There aren't many money left click flashes on this map. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is some limitations, right? Inside A main, it's pretty claustrophobic. Dish is great, arcade's great, B main's great.
Right there.
I think mostly it's the A main flashes that don't get value, but that's where the knife gets the most value, so. 7 stream streak? Damn, Caribou. Yo, what is going on with this stream? Hold on. M80 abusing? Walk around glitch? Wait, it's so quiet. This is ambient sound. Need to get my epic pen out.
Fly destroyed.
Oh my god. Sorry, I actually need to also do this. What up, Z?
Gotta go. Sock it.
One enemy remaining.
Is there no Twitch feed for T2? Maybe that wouldn't lag? No, there's not, unfortunately. It's either YouTube if it's on the B stream with no commentators or anything, or Twitch on mainstream with commentators and hosts and all this stuff.
Go.
Every day, same old shit. What up, bro? Bro. Huh. Wasn't Muddy usually playing smokes, chat? I think this is like my second, maybe third time watching ADG. Muddy was playing smokes, no? Now he's playing Raze for them. Usually Omen, yeah. Let's see.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
He's a duelist player, but he likes Omen. I see. Man, last time we saw Nismo on this map, he was just playing to perma-cancel every ult with his ult.
Yes, this should do.
He can do that. He can do that with 2 ults this game. He can do it with Breach ult and Raze ult. I can get my epic pen out.
Gotta go. Go.
My tower is destroyed.
M80 M80. Arcade. Okay. Sure. I think it's so risky. Taking tower is so risky. Even though the player is stunned, the chance you get one pumped by Judge anyway, pretty high. That's why I have such like a such a strong opinion about having Breach Teo in your comp. Even just the Teo is able to fully flush out tower. You just don't have to interact with the Judge at all. I do like that they at least stunned the line and took tower. Like, in good sequence. We've been seeing a lot of times, like, team will stun, but then, like, not take it at the same time. Stim, wide swing.
Right here.
Spike down B.
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
I got spiked.
Last player standing.
So many trades, bro. I like KO because one knife just clears the entire tower. But how do you take it?
I gotta go.
That's the question, right? I think M80's approach. Wow, Bonnie actually just slide peeks. 0 degree of like finessing him in that situation. He's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna take the duel. You can reverse clear it. I mean, you can. You definitely can. I mean, I think that M80's approach is gonna be they dagger for what I would call it in my team is trigger. And what this means is like basically you use like a piece of scan utility in an area of the map, and then if it triggers and hits someone, you add more utility. So in this case, it would be the example would be knife plus breach stun, right? I think doing that is like fine. And you can technically drill this section, molly this portion, more accurately like this portion, so that like at least he has to get flushed all the way back into a deeper angle for you to hold. If you take it on good timing and have good util, you can kind of get like half of tower and then just like hold for the guy. Maybe just walk spawn. Pretty sick. We want to keep somebody in spawn for sure, but they also need to like pressure scaling. No, don't plant safe. No. He has to plant on this side.
Here we go.
Chad, no. This is really bad.
I know exactly where.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Down.
Chad, these people are not going to be like feeling like they have to jump out, drop, or like
Back to it.
peek spawn if it's not planted for them. You had the spawn space. Plant literally here next to the wall.
I faced worse.
The drop players will never really be able to spot that either, but at least the spawn players can see the bomb very clearly.
I'm out of here.
You always plant for the controller you have, chat. You always plant for the controller you have. Like, if they could have greeted the plant, smoked main, then this would be the best case scenario. Like, planting actually full open. Spawn guys would see and drop guys, but that one's a bit harder in that spot for sure. What's reverse clear? Like, instead of going this way, you like wrap through sight and reverse clear. The fracture bomb site B is definitely a very, very walkable bomb site. So the idea is if you walk this whole section and kind of catch the guy off guard, there's not many good like stopping points that you can like play contact, get the info. Like, especially if there's smokes down, right? You definitely have enough time with brim smokes to be able to like fully walk that space. Actually, you guys probably want the game audio louder, huh? Just a little bit. They had no smokes, I think. Yeah, I mean, even in that case, then like the plant could be much better.
Taken down.
Wow. That is a very fast trade. Not trade, but a very fast flick.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ooh. Little silent drop
Spike
tech.
planted.
W sacred. Now he walks around.
Cage triggered.
Let's try. How to silent drop? You take out your knife. I have a YouTube short on it. But you take out your knife.
Oh, this is a nice.
You hold W and then you like basically tap shift when you're landing. One or four sites would work? No, not really. Not really. It does make you think though, right? Like what is there left to do when it comes to like map design? You use your short to do it in one 12-11 OT rank up game. I love you, Zix. Thank you, Yeet Machine. Thank you, bro. Congrats on your ranked win, bro. Nice little plus 15, minus 30.
Go, go, go. There.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Spike planted.
Okay, space game for free. Holding dagger for the raise ult. Very good. Raise ult down. Now he's just actually threw 2 flashes now.
Last player standing.
Okay. Well done. Bro, I feel like if we had a nuke kind of map, like,
I'm out of here.
would that not be like mad confusing from a minimap POV?
Gotta go.
How would they even do that from a minimap perspective? What's up, Tony? What up, Des? How's it going? What up, Fio? Nismo top frag is IGL. Some things never change. Nismo is pretty insane. I don't think he's IGLing though, no? Isn't it Caillou still IGLing? Or no? It is pretty remarkable. Like, I can't believe Nismo has never... He's never really been on a tier 1 team, right? Since franchising. It's actually crazy, bro.
Gotta go.
Considering his overall success and value.
Go, go, go.
Two smaller minimaps. Maybe. That would be kind of confusing, I think, though. They really just ran over them this round, huh? Yeah, for like Brim mix close smokes, nuke would be really difficult to smoke. Yeah, that's a valid point. Definitely a valid point. Oh my god, they got the guns out too. That is unfortunate. Why play Cypher, not KJ on Fracture? Because when it comes to the attack side especially, you can put Cam here and just take rope back across during the buy phase and just be with your team. Whereas you can't really do the same as KJ. And what that means for KJ is like you can actually, with Neon in the game, right? even if this turret goes off and spots someone here, you're already dead. You are straight up already dead if you take this rope. Whereas Cypher doesn't actually have to be on this side, so it creates a bit of a question mark of like, is the Cypher just chilling in one of these like rat corners start of round? It's just a bit harder to play against when that Sentinel is on the attack side. If it's KJ though, that big advantage obviously is the ult. Because like there's some pretty high impact ults that you can place that are pretty game changing, to be honest.
This is my spot.
Grim ult. Grim ult, Neon ult.
I'm out of here.
Okay, basically we want to see... The adjustment here is 4A man, but we want to see no ults used unless it looks really good. Bonnie insta peaks. The thing is, you won't expect this early timing. And if I'm chaotic, there's at least some bone in your body that's telling you that it might be a good timing here, but there's no noise on the map, and I think that's why he isn't taking this timing. If there was any noise anywhere else, like man, if they threw like one dagger beam in, he's for sure taking this timing. Off the outlaw reload.
Camera taken out.
And Middy's been doing such a good job of just walking around the map and then playing explosive when they need to. The thing is, when you don't have a drone or anything like that, you kind of have to choose your timings a bit better. Wait, they're actually speeding up really for no reason here. See, chat, the reason why speeding up would be bad here is if the Neon was just chilling here and just stunned them on perfect timing.
I know exactly.
Because he just hears all of the audio. They actually have a world where they can, like, you know, kind of lose the round.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
So I don't really like the fact that M80 just randomly sped up from here. There's no real reason to do that. You're just adding, like, giving the enemy free info
planted.
in this round.
Go, go, go.
He just backwards jump spot him. Chamber is very broken on Fracture. For those that said they see less Chamber than they thought they would. Chamber is very broken on Fracture. Like this idea that we talked about here, where the you know, the player that's here jiggling this line is almost always like a free kill. You can get spammed to the box. It's like not a great jiggle. The box is extremely close to you. Versus if you play Chamber, you can just play literally any off angle in A main, be able to TP out.
Go, go, go. Hi!
T-side op is really catching him off guard here, bro. And he's got full touch. And ADG is having a rough time. ADG is definitely having a rough time. I like the idea to push out here.
Spike planted.
Man, their arcade fight got completely one-tapped.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. You can't even guess Chamber's position off Trip anymore since Trip is global, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit on one of our streams. Like before, the like best anti you could do against a Chamber was immediately taking underpass, because you could tell if there was a Trip at B, and then you would be able to read if the Chamber is B or not.
That goes there.
Called to like do a default to break the Trip and then go back A, or you could just decide like I don't want to go into the Opera this round and go back into our like fight setup toward A. But now you can't even do that. There's nothing you can really do about it. I think if teams literally one-to-one stole the stuff that we did on Fracture in 25, like the Trip here, tail ult, like this is a 100% kill rate ult. surprised that no team's really shown the chamber yet. We had so much good tech. Fast flood through spawn, getting value.
Last player standing.
I like they force into A main. If this was the path, they just ended up taking like different duels, but this was the idea behind what they were doing. Taking back A main is like key. I think this is a fallback flash. Did they not read? Do they think that he right-clicked that? Isn't it kind of obvious when you see like the comment trail that he was here and now he's here,
30
he's
seconds
leaving,
left.
you know? What up, Square? What up, Soma?
Planet cooling down. Shutting them down.
Right there.
I'm glad Nismo continued as a player. Yeah, I hope he gets like even one opportunity in tier 1. I hope he gets even one opportunity. For him to not have one yet is kind of crazy, bro.
Last round before the switch.
Maybe we're just waiting for the perfect KO meta. I don't think he wants to be tier 1. Allegedly. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Isn't the reason for him not getting picked up his age, like in a tier 1 team? It may be a factor. Maybe a factor. But there's a lot of like older players in tier 1. He kind of said something to that effect, but he also contradicted it. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Tech? Man, ADG getting the pistol has made this completely winnable, despite them getting so rolled on the gun rounds. I think M80's had mostly pretty solid overall play. A lot of walking around, not giving audio for free. A lot of really solid speed ups and explosive moments whenever they feel like the enemy could be in that zone. I feel like that's like the big question of Fracture. It's like when you don't really have like drone utility, it just becomes a lot of guesswork and explosive plays, right? Catching them at bottom arcade is pretty massive. Pretty massive in that one round. Ekomon with a 30 stream streak, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so grateful for you guys. There's so many of you that come in every single day. And we have definitely been streaming like... We've been streaming a lot, chat. I think we have like 2 off days in the last month. I think it's 2 in the last month. We'll have EMEA tomorrow as well. Has Zix been on the grind? Yeah. Yeah. Between like YouTube shorts, TikTok, some long form stuff. I was thinking about it, chat. Maybe my next long form should be on audio. EMEA is going to be lit? Yeah, I agree. See the Navi roster change? Yeah, it's just adding in come back as a sub, right? Or as a stand-in until Exit gets here. Zix still to go? Thank you, bro. What up, Curry? How's it going, bro? My sleep schedule took a beating because of your schedule. I think my sleep schedule is taking a beating because of my schedule as well. Hope they perform well. I think Comeback has a lot of potential.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Oh, we're live. We're live, chat. Okay, Raise ult in play. No operator. counter util is too good, bro. They got completely dominated again, man. MIBR is overrated. Gifted a tier 1 to Ekimon. Thank you, bro. Thank you, MIBR.
Spike planted.
Whoa. Muddy is nice for that.
Cage triggered.
Oh my god, timing.
Last player standing.
Chat, these rush strats, when there's a neon on the enemy
Switching
team,
sides.
if the neon is good and if the breach is good, the breach will always hold this stun line start of round, and the neon can always reactively stun the choke where they're coming from. It's so hard to do these insta pushes. So hard in this meta. Beepo Val? Damn, bro. Thanks for the raid. W Beepo. Thank you, bro. Massive W. Much appreciated, bro. Hope you had a good stream. What up, guys? What up, everyone?
I'm out of here.
Thank you, Beepo. W, bro. Love watching your team play, bro. You're definitely insane. Have a nice stream. Thank you, bro. Okay, 5B main into underpass. The cam will spot the full contact.
Camera taken out.
The double peek. The double peek gets 2 people info, but does it really matter? Play for the crunch.
Spike down B.
Man, chat, this is exactly why I prefer Teo so much. I'm gonna say it every single time. I'm gonna say it every single time. Thank you, 7-1 Des. That's crazy. That's crazy from Beepo. It's actually a crazy comp. Des getting absolutely owned. Definitely gonna be a bit of a stomp. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, Beepo. Good luck, bro. We will be watching.
There.
Challengers is tier 2.
Not that I need to, of course.
Alright, ADG is going to do a bit of a force here. I mean, I think it's fine. Do they go for a sand split? I feel like that's the most classic, like, classic call here. Either that or you're going to do a bit of a B rush. Either one's pretty valid. The problem is, trying to rush against KO, you can get absolutely full stopped. You can get absolutely full stopped. One of the, like, characters that can actually hard stop 5 people. They just fully deny access to aim in. Pretty fucked up. Good attempt. Man, really good stall. Nismo living there and stalling as long as he did is fucking crazy. There's no way.
Spike planted.
We didn't get to see the kills because it's the second stream, as per usual, but took timing past the smokes. He ran through his own smoke, yeah. This kills the 2 spawn players. Bro, I swear this spawn angle is so bad. It's actually so bad. I think a lot of this comes down to
One enemy remaining.
the rotations on the map. Well done from ADG.
Here.
Like to see a slightly better plant just in case they do have to play they do have to play post, but M80 is playing. It looks like M8. Hope they win. Yeah. They'll probably do pretty well. They do get forced against here and actually won. But this plant here against the wall, like against the sight box, is not good enough. You have to just take 1 step back so your A main player can actually play the post. Not giving your team like the opportunity to play the clutch, if there is one player in A main, is kind of bad. I'd say plant position matters so much. They're a good team or not that good? They're a pretty good team. M80. They're a very good team, actually. Right now, this is a Swiss stage for tier 2. the record of both of these teams is 3-1, and then they need 4 to be able to go on to playoffs.
Gotta go.
So they're definitely top half of the bracket.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Could M80 compete with tier 1 teams in Americas? I don't know, bro. Tier 1 is fucking stacked. I think that they probably scrim them all the time, though. Tier 2 is also pretty stacked. The top tier 2 teams could probably compete in like mid-level NA, though. Like, do I think they'd be pretty competitive against, like, at the bare minimum, like Loud, Envy, like the lower? I think so.
I'm out of here.
There's a lot of individual talent. I think like some like micro, macro. There's like a little bit of like micro and macro disparity between like tier 2 and tier 1. I can't really like fully generalize it though. I think as individuals, tier 2 players are generally pretty comparable. You from America? Yeah. Damn, I put my points on ADG. Rest in peace. Yeah, they've been getting a bit owned. They have definitely been getting a bit owned. So many teams just are not playing like the full standard comp. I'm kind of like surprised to see it. No Breach Teo. Breach Teo is so broken. It's so broken on attack. It's so broken on defense. What's the pause for? I have no idea. So for those that are new here that don't really know what's going on, so this is the tier 2 North American League. There is 2 streams that are constantly going. So we are on the B stream today. We're on the B stream. It's on Liga AC Esports on YouTube, and then the main stream is here on Twitch. And this is like a completely different series. This is SAD versus NBG. Hopefully, because we want to watch the series that's after this on the mainstream, hopefully there isn't too many delays, and hopefully this is like, you know, a bit of a 2-0. But we will be prioritizing SRB versus Fly. That series is going to be insane. That series is going to be very insane. This is kind of like the one that I've been waiting for, low-key. This is a very good match, though. All of the matches today are honestly pretty good. What up, Kina? What if we smoke con, dart mid, one-way smoke the door, and stun Squeaky? Yo, what the fuck? Bro just made a strat in my chat. Who'd you pick in SRB versus Fly? SRB maybe? I think SRB. I have to say SRB. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Kina. I do fuck with Salada and who though. Those guys are nice. Isn't player boosting illegal? Yeah. I don't think it's even possible anymore, right, chat? I've never even... I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I'm in a ranked game, I'd never try to player boost. But I'm pretty sure they fixed it at some point, right? You can boost with Neon. Oh, yeah. I've seen a bit of the bugs with that. Yo, what the fuck? Bonnie's standing on him. Nah, man. This is actually tragic, no? They fixed it, but it's back. I see. Wait, 6. Is the door movement tech on Lotus bannable on stage and server? Yes, it is. Well, not in ranked, but not in ranked. Ranked, you can abuse it all you want. I think there's very few instances that Riot would ever care about people abusing bugs in ranked. Chat, do you remember the Sova Dart? The Sova Dart, like, bug? That shit was too funny. Maybe I can find it. I had a video where I did this Sovidart entry. Shit was too funny. Should be easy to find, no? Low key. Hold on. Oh yeah, I found it already. Alright, while we're waiting. Alright, watch this shot. This was a bug in the game at some point. So crazy. What a fun game we play. Were you guys not around for that one? That shit was actually funny. Like it like stored momentum or something. So like you would throw the dart on the ground and then you could just jump on it. It would just fling you, bro, like a launch pad. Was there ever a competitive game with Cypher Cam Gun? Nah, those are like usually... Those are usually like insta-banned from competitive as soon as they know that they exist. And maybe they'll last for like a day in ranked. Like that Sova dart lasted for like maybe a day in ranked. And then it got patched like the next day. But man, was it fun. Man, was it fun playing Sova those days. What tips do you have for someone who is in gold plat? I would say probably if you're in gold plat, you have to work on mechanics a bit. You have to work on mechanics. I think if you watch, there's a lot of content creators that talk about crosshair placement, slicing the pie, those kinds of fundamentals.
Cage trigger.
I think watching some creators' thoughts on that kind of thing and then find a drill to be able to practice it. There's a lot of good content out there right now. I love the ADG insert into underpass here. I think it's very, very good. Because of the trip on B main that they allowed him to place, like they helped him kind of place this before they went back toward A. He's able to get inserted underpass, and this basically here's all rotates through spawn, chat. Underpass is so OP when you're a lurker, and you have a pretty fast lurk timing. Alright, we didn't see the lurk interaction, but he did get a free kill. I like the spam's top sight, denying the one-way jump spot as well. I don't know if they did in this case or if they saw him. I think they did see him. But if you are ever spotted, just spamming top sight to deny that, I think is very good.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I also think we saw the good smoke here. We saw the good smoke here, chat, no? From ADG? They saw him up there? Yeah. In case you haven't seen my YouTube short, instead of smoking spawn like this, where it's like completely flush, it's a bit better to smoke like this. It's kind of hard to tell the difference, but basically there's a position here that can get easy punishes without being exposed to either sand or drop. So you have to like slightly adjust the smoke just to make it so that guy can't play the game. 5v main is my least favorite strat on the map, I won't lie. I say it every single time.
Cage trigger.
Whoa, we're good.
Cage trigger.
The success rate of this strat is pretty low. I really like the turtle smoke here, by the way. And the flank from Bonnie plus
B.
breach. Caillou.
Last player standing.
Very patient play, man. Man, M80 is playing so well, man. Even on the attack side, a lot of like really patient play. You notice how like Bonnie and Caillou don't like overextend. They just chill. They just double hold. Expecting the peaks. Pretty nice, bro. Pretty damn nice. I feel like the Lotus door thing should just be allowed until they fix it. Nah, not in pro play. They shouldn't allow bugs in pro play for sure. Alright, Muddy does have ult. Ult plus Bucky. Not super ideal, but he's what it is. Another B pop. He tried to send it. Tried to send it on the canteen player. 5 spawn retake is not very fun. I'll tell you that.
Spike planted.
Our Brimstone took the deep fight canteen. I feel like a macro... From a macro perspective, this is the absolute worst person that could be taking this fight.
I'm out of here.
Now we don't really have like our B main space, and we don't have a way to play post. But I'll be honest, I don't usually focus on that too much.
Last player standing.
Rather people just take duels that they're comfortable with. Wow, the spams are just a little bit too money, no?
Think that's it.
Makes sense though. Makes sense though. M80 was trying to play off because of the Raze ult. Got a lot of space for free. Full 5-man rotate through spawn is such an unwinnable round, chat. Having 5 in spawn, it feels so unplayable. That's why you see so much reaction to push flank on either side. You have way more space. You get way more front to back fights. Darkness, 5 stream streak. Thank you, bro. M32 as well. 7 stream streak. W dedication. I like that you're watching both tiers of NA. Not really many other people doing it these days. Thank you, bro. Just trying to stay consistent. Not many off days, though. We'll figure it out, though, someday. I think there's going to be a break for tier 2 now, right? Or no, there's not, because there still has... There's just going to be less matches for tier 2. Until all teams go to, like, you know, 4 wins, 4 loss, right? And another B pop. Another B pop. And another underpass slurp. Clearing out the arcade side. Man, I love how Alvin has been playing. Playing from slant is a great position, especially when they've been given turtle smokes or cages on site. He actually tanked all of the util and still lived. Now they have to exec with no canteen smoke because they took so long.
Enemy down.
30 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining.
5v main is so hard because like once you're in this this kill zone is so easy for the enemy team to play against. It's so easy to stall. Heavier through arcade is nice because then you don't have to do as much of like getting through one choke in one kill zone. You can actually like walk through this side. You can take the tower space, kind of kill anybody slant for free. But they're getting hard stuffed here, and then they're just chilling in the kill zone. They got fulls stuffed, lost their brim ult, got 0 value without actually taking sight. Then they had to re-exec with only 1 smoke, so canteen people can just see. And look at the crossfire they have to go into. The player was here. They could get fought from slant, tower, this flood, and canteen. This is like a 360-degree crossfire. It's just impossible. Like, literally impossible. Wish on the VLR match schedule I could set filter other than just VCT or everything. Is it not possible? I don't know. I just know it's pretty nice that I can just press VCT.
Yes, this should do.
That was the only thing that was nice for me.
This is a nice
I was like,
This goes here.
damn, they added that?
Goes there.
It's actually nice. Okay. We are seeing early trap toward A. Pretty much in the standard setup every round. Man, when you don't play Teo too, you can't just drone out. Man, we're gonna be in a 5 spawn again. Alvin retaking the space. Good.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Last player standing.
Wow. Spawn? Bro, the gen smoke missed. Oh my god. I like recoil cutting noise here. Recoil cutting noise, see? Now Bonnie has to think about this canteen push in case it did happen.
Gun here.
Does find good timing though. Does find good timing. Man, the noise cuts are so OP, chat. It's so
Match
broken.
point.
Recoil literally just sitting AFK in the round. I mean, what it does do, to be honest, is it also gives Bonnie the opportunity to like do whatever he wants, but you know, you can always kind of use that to your advantage. And then once again, to say it, I think that cross mapping in all of these 1v1 situations
I'm out of here.
almost always puts the other team on the back foot. Like if you have bomb, you're in a 1v1. If you can cross map to the other bomb site, it is like almost always the best decision. Good shot. Smokes came on good timing. This is the good smoke, by the way.
Watch out.
Completely free A site. We opt into a plant that's only for A main. Not even fully tucked in the corner. Hopefully that doesn't affect us later on in the round. Wow, bro. Good movement.
One enemy remaining.
We could have literally planted full open, by the way, chat.
Last player standing.
Flash.
Well played, Nismo.
I'm busy.
Chat, once again, plant. Plant completely ruining our round.
Defenders win.
Game over.
The overtuned ability? Yeah, KO right click is fucking broken. Chat, if you ever get a free site like that, what like what's the reason to not plant open, right? There's so many good plants you can do. Honestly, like you don't have drops, so you don't really need to do this super deep open plant. You're like taking spawn and you got everything. You can just plant front side here. You know how much easier the clutch would be from his perspective? How do you pronounce chat? How do you pronounce is it Hugh? Hugh? I don't want to fuck it up. That's why I was calling him Brimstone. How do you pronounce it? I'm gonna save up my points to make you VOD review around from my peasant lobbies. I actually like that. That's kind of the goal, low key. High EU. Okay, I don't think it's high. Wait, is it actually high EU? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. See, I was thinking like, probably not, right? Like, doesn't really add up 1-to-1. So how do I pronounce it? Hiu? It annoys me so much everything's red on that screen. Yeah, same. Won't lie. Yo, low-key, it's kind of working out timing-wise. If it's a 2-0, for this series, which low-key it looks like it's kind of gearing up to be. But then again, it could be map details, right? Like, ADG had some pretty bad map details. Hey Ziggs, why is that CT smoke the good smoke as opposed to a usual flush smoke? I go over it in my my TikTok or YouTube short, but the thing is, when a player is positioned here, right outside the smoke, actually I'll just show the video so you can see it. Because it's better with the visual representation. I don't want to hear my own voice. Do not. No. Do not. So like this position exists when you do the regular flush smoke. When you do the regular flush smoke, this position can exist. And you'll see from enemy POV, if you're in sand, you can't see this player at all. If you're at drop, you can't really see this player. You can see the gun barrel if you full tuck to the left. But like when you're playing drop, you're not going to full tuck like ISOing this angle. Caillou, I think? No, not Caillou. I'm talking about the other player. Talking about Hiu. Hiu? Who? Hiu?
And that's exactly what I was talking about too. It's very difficult for him to activate himself too, and I don't think it's his fault. I think it's just a fault on the game plan. And if anything,
So confusing, bro.
I feel like maybe you should get him out of that role of Wayland and not like
It's
Vine.
Hugh like
Play
Hugh.
something else. Bring out the Rays. Have him play the Viper, or bring out a Phoenix.
Is it actually Hugh? I'm
I'm
so confused. All right, whatever, bro.
Yeah,
Anyway, you basically can't see this player at all from these angles. But as soon as you change it to the better smoke, which easy lineup, you just place it literally on the corner.
I think that MVG did a great job at using their utility to kind of slow
Now
down any
this
kind
player
of
cannot really find a way to not be exposed to every angle if they try to like play that spot. So you're basically just deleting another angle by adjusting the smoke.
MVG on the side taking advantage of that, right? Seeing that side is maybe not.
Well, okay, we're not going to sit here in
Son of
silence. Let's
Car
be
in the
honest.
beginning. Here they are on the top of their respective leaderboards, but Son of Car especially kind of taking on that razor. So
I think it's
you
Hugh.
don't see it too often
Okay.
anymore, just in general.
Tisk?
in
Yes, I
Valorant.
actually
It's
like
awesome
that.
to see Carson as is the government name.
Bro, I think I literally have that
I don't
in
think
like
he
one of
was
my
banned.
Discord servers.
But Vance, so it really
There's actually
awesome
a
to see
funny
Son of
emote.
Car kind of pop off on that agent.
There you
Even
go.
with that,
Should be there now. Hugh?
agent comp change as well.
It's pretty close to
Exactly.
Hugh,
That's why
but
I
it's a
was afraid
Vietnamese name,
when,
so I see.
for Sad Esports, when I was sitting there playing against two of the top 10 graded players currently in stage 1 or stage 2 rather, it's literally Son of Car and Fireball Ups, and they were really on top of their game for these two teams. Although the frag distribution has been quite even across the board, Son of Car did bring a lot to this roster. If you're thinking about this person firsthand, you're just thinking about that OT game back in like a couple of years ago on Icebox,
Oh,
just on the
right.
chamber, right? So you think he would be just an op crutch. But now to show the variety into the agents that he's able to play as a duelist, he's able to
Pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Hugh. Hugh.
Hugh. Hugh. So Hugh basically. Nah, it's like Hugh. Wait, low key it is like EU. No? Hugh. Just don't overpronounce the I.
.com.
Hugh.
See? No, we learn something new every day, chat. All right, 3 minutes. You guys know what that means. Thank you for watching. You can always use Prime or subbing, and then you get the no ads. GG. Time for the big ad. W ads. All the subs love ads because they don't get them. Classic.
Sad map pick.
What's
Sad
even
map
going on
pick,
in this series?
and you're heading to your
Bind Haven split.
Haven, where you're starting on attack, which is the
Wait,
bigger
sad
spot.
picked. MBG won.
So looking-
Gulp.
if
I think that
you're
means
not
that
looking-
MBG's
you don't wanna get too
MBG's probably
comfortable
favored for Haven.
as they say,
Logically.
kills, but you're looking pretty good.
Listen, I don't want to bring up like the comps that or the one comp
T
that they did
Tran
in the
with the
past
prime.
Haven on the side of
Thank you,
NBG,
bro.
Because they did just do
Thank you,
a
bro.
little Uno reverse on me
I
and
fished
it's
in.
last minute comp change going to that
Fished
round.
in with the ads I
I'm
have to
confident that they're gonna be
have to
running a
run.
similar comp or the exact same comp that they
W
did
primer.
previously, which is a
W.
double senti, which
Thank
we
you, bro.
don't really see often. We're used to
Much
seeing that double
appreciated.
controller with that Viper, but
Okay,
instead
so what happened in this series, chat? Let's find
so I
out.
expect
Let
them
us
to
find
be
out.
kind of playing a little bit slower, working the map a bit more, trying
Lotus,
to break a lot of that
fracture ban.
utility that Sad
No.
do like to rely on. But then when we switch over to that second half, I'm just worried.
Sage
that
on bind.
Loki
Yo,
and
low key, this
Loki
would have been a good
over on the
watch.
side of Sad, they struggle to play against that on
Sage
bind, but
on
now
bind,
they're gonna be
underrated.
going and having to play a little bit slow
This is
themselves.
probably the
Will they
standard
have
comp
the
still.
kind of chemistry and the coordination to do that? Because if you're looking at Chamber,
I think that
Chamber,
Vice
only a
won't
single
be
player,
that
right?
prevalent on
Vice
bind. It's
and-
not
oh,
that
okay.
good.
Oh my gosh, I thought
I
they
still
called
think
it
that
wrong.
Waylay and Neon are
But
very,
no,
very
you're
strong on the
gonna
map.
see Vibes, and that's a lot of utility that you have to break, especially if they lean
So I don't
that
mind
Vice
this comp.
towards that
I still
A
think it's pretty
You're
good.
gonna have to find a way to break a lot
Sage
of
is
those
sick
switches. You're
though.
gonna have to find a way
We haven't
to
seen a lot of
be
Sage
able
on
to
bind,
bait
but
out
it's
that
actually
wall so it
good.
doesn't affect you in the late round, especially
You're
when
playing
they have
standard
that
comp
so late
versus
round,
double
that's just kind
senti.
of there to
This is
bait
like the
out that
old double senti Yoru
difficult again
style
for Sad
comp.
Esports to play against this type
You
of
think you still think
competition.
Waylay is better than
What they
Raze?
bring
The
out,
thing I like about
what
Waylay,
the
chat,
from Son of Car-
the thing that I like about Waylay that like you know, we don't often see value on, but like bro, the impact of these ults, like they can be so insane, by the way. Like think about like if anybody takes shower, you can just literally kill them all. you can actually just kill them all. There's so many good ults on this map. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. Like, look at this. Retake ult, you just get all of short plus U-Haul. They just can't play. I think that Raze is good. I think if you have a really good Waylay, though, then, like, Waylay is extremely busted on this map. Just the ult value on defense and on attack is just ridiculous. It's, like, actually ridiculous. What you would do, chat, to be on the same page, you can, like, Skydog as an example and follow it up with a Waylay ult, and it's, like, pretty guaranteed to hit, right? If the dog ever stuns, obviously you're going to get value. Timing the ult is hard, though. Otherwise, it's easy to dodge. Well, yeah, you have to do it based on either, like, map terrain or off of other utility, right? Breeze is our second map. Let's do a little bit of analysis here, shall we? M80 versus Azure Dragon. Okay, stats. Actually, let's not even look at stats, honestly. Just go look at the last few games. Okay, Breeze for them was... This makes a lot of sense to me. Jet, Sova KO. Makes a lot of sense for M80. They did run it back here. They lost twice in a row on Breeze. So it makes sense that Azure Dragon is probably the team that picked this map. Makes sense. And then Azure Dragon on the Breeze. What have we been playing? We haven't showed it. So we have no idea what they're going to play. But, I mean, let's be honest, chat. They're just running double duelist. Agreed? Agreed. Agreed. Daps you guys up. Yo. Our boy Hugh. Our boy Hugh on the Reyna. I actually don't mind Reyna. I said it yesterday. Feel like I said the name properly. I looked to my right. It says Aura. Hi, Zix. My friend was telling me I should watch your stream or else we won't be friends. Damn, bro. That sounds like a really good friendship, honestly. You should keep that guy. Should keep that guy as a friend. Holy shit, he is right. Why is that CT smoke the good smoke? Okay, we already talked about that. Isolate angles. Bro, sometimes I'm pretty bad about reading YouTube chat, low-key. It's like on my second monitor chat, I have like the noties here. Then I have the Twitch chat here. This is Twitch. And then here I have the YouTube chat. So this is like, I have to like break my neck to look all the way to the right. W friend, no, he put you on 100%. What's him name on YouTube? What can you say about BBL's comp here? Let me see. BBL's comp? I mean, that seems fun. I think this was during Teo OP era, no? Or not? Nismo Breeze. Okay, lock in. We have a Reyna, guys. I actually like Reyna, low-key. As long as the player actually fits the style.
Right here.
It's kind of a fun agent to watch. I like it. Contact. Man, this is actually a really good setup. This is actually a really good setup from ADG. I fuck with that. The idea is Sova takes contact. Omen Blind comes in. Neon is there to follow up. A lot of teams would only have this player and this player. And then this player obviously can't really follow up on the blind. So I like how they've adjusted the setup. And then this player watches the back. WADG strat. Full retake here. A bit readable if you ever see the Viper here or you see this wall. But still a good strat. Just a full-on A trap. Playing for your gamble. Playing for your read. Shows presence here. I'd like to see him try to like reflood. That's like the most aggressive positioning decision. Would be pretty nice. I like the early movement. As soon as this person took contact, you were able to like basically react.
30 seconds left.
Wow. That's a pretty rough death. We didn't get any aggro position, and we end up dying before the retake happens, so we can't even get value out of the wall. Also, chat. The wall is better for if you're doing a spawn retake. So the reaction to like kind of split up here doesn't make that much sense. Wow.
Last player standing.
Back to work.
Damn, no Preds? Yeah, it's my fault. That's on me. That's on me, the Preds. What a nice shot. You see how he trusted his crosshair placement? He's like reading that the enemy at some point is going to go wide. I will say, chat, this angle here, it's like hard to not go wide, right? It's kind of hard to not go wide. You jump spot, because of this, the way this window works, it's like when you jump spot, you have to go crazy wide on your jump spot to be able to actually see the bomb tucked at default. That's why you don't plant it next to the box. You plant more left. Yeah, I think that's pretty valid. Pretty valid take. I think it was planted a little bit more left. It's just that whole, like that whole area is a bit awkward. Also, we talked about this as well, chat. Going B on the eco round is like decently high success rate.
One enemy remaining.
You only find one judge, one kill out of it, but oh, 2 kills out of it. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Absolute missiles dropping down onto us. Bonnie getting another? Damn. Okay. Bonnie went off knives, but who really cares about knives? Do you recommend stacking a site next round if you lose pistol for defense? Yeah. Yeah. I do think 4-1ing is very, very good. Have one person like make a lot of noise on the other side. Kind of bait like there's people there. Wow, chaotic, bro. Bro, these guys are so aggro. They're actually so fucking aggressive. I will say, like, logically... logically, it doesn't make, like, a crazy amount of sense, right? One person ended up taking all of those fights. Very good juggle aggro, by the way, from Silva. I think it's Caillou. Very good juggle aggro. Keeps the attention on him, while Bonnie basically just collects a freebie. Another juggle aggro moment. Low key. He was fully ready for the Bonnie fight. Caillou's the one that peeks him.
Last player standing.
They are hell overheating. I think that's just how this team plays, low key. ADG is like a very aggressive team. I remember the first time I watched ADG chat. You know, most people on Lotus are like, I'm going to play here. I'm going to jump spot. I'm going to get info. Like, I think it was like my Viper. My Viper, instead of doing this, he's here off-angled taking the duel. Because he knows that he's going to play against a contact. Or he's just a really psychotic player. Psychotic player that trusts his mechanics. But if he knows that he's playing against the contact, then playing the off-angle is super, super good. He was like consistently multi-fragging doing it. That angle is beast, low-key, 100%. It's definitely a good angle. And if you expect to get contacted into mound, then, like, there's no real punish, right? You will just multi-frag. See, chat, this is why we like Jet on the map. What Bonnie just did, one of the best pieces of util on the map is Silva util. Silva Dart is so good on this map.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Bonnie dashes into sight, sees the dart, insta-smokes himself, nullifying all of Silva's defensive power. It's actually so nice. I've low-key become like more of a believer in Jet on this map over Neon. But if you're still like, if you have a Neon player, just play Neon. Just play Neon. But Jet has definitely been growing on me. In terms of like pressure, the explosive nature of Jet, pretty valued. Neon solo Sova is, yeah, I mean, Did he actually make audio on the drop? I wasn't like super in tune with what was happening there. If he made audio on the drop and the guy didn't hear, then it's probably like team comms or something, right? You'd imagine. He's getting like fade ulted by his team. Nice round, guys. Nice round. He's just like dead from behind. No, I think that, yeah, I would definitely with Neon, probably want to have a KO as well. Bro, did you see my whip on flank yesterday? That shit was beast. I think I did, bro. I think I did. I don't remember it, though. I don't remember it, though, so that's got to mean something, right? It wasn't... To be honest, whenever I see a whiff, my reaction is usually, oh, that's unlucky. More than anything else. I don't really like dwell on whiffs too much or even like put any value in thinking about it. This guy just moved. I didn't readjust. Unlucky, bro. Bro, how long has this bug existed in the game with this dragon skin, by the way? Every time you like switch to somebody with the dragon skin, like the head is just sideways, like flipping around. I will say, I think that teams like M80 have a really good matchup into these teams that play like pretty individualistic. I thought that was intentional. I don't think so. Isn't that the literal first animated skin of the game? I have no idea. I started this game in 2022. I played a little bit casually, but... Elder Flame, yeah. Okay, so walled on the side of M80. You guys like this wall, chat? I really don't like this wall. This Viper wall.
Standing ahead.
Subadar.
Spike down A.
Nice play. Nice play. We talk about this A fight a lot, chat. I think they played that just about as well as they could have.
One enemy remaining.
I really like how they played this. I remember, guys, we talked about these A fights a lot. Sovadart is great. Sovadart is great here. That's one way to counter like the A hit. You're like trying to kill people while they're scaling into this like kill zone. Every single bomb site has this kind of like kill zone effect. This is the moment of most vulnerability where they have to deal with like multiple angles at once. So that's usually when you want to add your util. And then as well, the best fight that you can get on this A bomb site is while the enemy is scaling W key into this section. So finding ways to proactively fight it is very, very important. From here, we saw a dart, and then we also saw a peek on timing from the Viper, punishing the players that are like scaling into sight. Super, super good details. Super good. Another trap from ADG. This is actually fucking nice, bro. This is actually clean. I feel like M80 is the type of team that would contact into this too and get completely owned. And is Nismo gonna like fucking Sixth Sense this shit? Just throw a dagger against the wall? Operator for Bonnie. Oh, he's actually gonna hard clear, by the way. He's flashing the angle. He's actually flashing the angle. They canceled the setup as he was... No. Chat, that's unlucky. Low key. ADG actually had a perfect setup. They broke the setup and they got flashed on the setup. To be fair though, chat, we do see this angle a lot. It is a very good read. Very, very good map read. And it's a low investment too. You burn one flash to maybe just get a free kill on the guy that's off angled.
30 seconds left.
It's a very common angle to hold all of the B space without giving up info. Great plant. I've thought about this a lot, chat. If this player is gonna play for Sobalt on the planter. How come we don't have like a Viper like Molly lineup that hits the plant section? The Viper Molly ticks one time. Just gets one tapped by the Sobalt. Obviously he's KO ulted, but he can like pre-position and have Molly in hand, you know? Actually a pretty solid round too. Damn, bro. Bonnie's going for TikTok flicks.
No more.
Sobalt early, yeah. Wouldn't use Sobalt for the retake to clear angles. As long as they fight on the same timing, it's fine. I think their idea was to do somewhat of a flood while the Sova ult is coming through. But yeah, if you're not flooding with the Sova ult timing, then yeah, it's usually on bad timing. I would like to see more teams doing like shock mollies toward A to kill planner. Or at least pressure the planner, you know. Everybody only plants in this section. I mean, that puts you in a pretty vulnerable spot, right? To get shock mollied. There's always a Sova on the map, always a Viper. What A-wall do you like for defenders? I think that the mid wall is like... It's okay, but not often used. So it's popped here on timing because there's 0 people in mid and you just want to deny any mid info. I think that's okay. You have like a 4A stack. But if I'm being honest, I think that both the pieces of Viper util for like mains, like either one of these walls plus like orb on the other, like at the very least in ranked, I should see this every game because these mid walls do not really get value, if I'm being honest. Even in tier 2, I don't think I've seen much mid wall value. I feel like the util and the choke probably get more value consistently.
One enemy remaining.
Man, recoil made noise. Nismo actually knows exactly where he is. Drone is good. Drone is actually nice. No, recoil swung before he had his gun out. Swung before he had his gun out. He actually converted to 1v2. Was it 1v3? No. No, chat. 1v3. ADG can't catch a break, bro.
Enemy killed.
Contacting and prodding these angles on B feels so good from a T side position. Also, yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The more I see people play this angle, the more I have seen people just get flashed on that angle and just die for free. We saw it in other regions as well.
Shadows traveling.
We've seen it in so many other regions, actually. People playing this angle, thinking that they have a great position, a lot of info, just to get flashed on the angle and die for free. It is a high-key an info angle, but they have so much intention around the angle M80 that it's like you just can't get away with it, to be honest.
Last player standing.
And bullet tag the whole way through, chaotic. We have Sova and K-Walt going into next. Not gonna lie, chat. I think this might be a clean 2-0. Do you do personal coaching? When it's like downtime between tournaments, I've been doing like coaching ranked players. Like, so just pretty much anyone that I'll post my Discord in both. You can submit a VOD submission, and then I might get to it at some point. The problem is, we have a lot to watch party these days, so it'll have to be like between like tournaments or something like that. You should have a command for personal coaching and the Discord coaching stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Probably should. I'm not really currently doing it right now. I just don't have the time to do it. Is Bonnie next up? Yeah, Bonnie is very good. Bonnie is very, very good. Dang, okay, I was interested. Yeah, I've done like, I mean, I don't even want to say I do private coaching because I really don't take on many clients, to be honest. I only have one that I've really like actively been working with. Early B play. Peak on timing from Alvin, man. So good. Just got hit by an ad while sub. How is that even possible? Alvin hears all that audio and just peeks with the intention of just pre-firing and living. Just gets a free kill. That's crazy. Revealing so alt. I like it. So vault plus the flood. It's a way to get back into the round for sure.
One enemy remaining.
Pro.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty heavily misplayed. You see the effect of audio in so many rounds, chat. Sacred is just literally sitting in the open, just like crouch spraying like where he expects the K ult to be rezzed. But like, it's not even like in his mind at all that the enemy can just like tap it and then go through the smoke. But you have to respect that timing, right? You can either like hard hold, or spam some bullets and then hold for the guy that's going to swing through the smoke in case that timing does open up, right? I think him investing some bullets and then holding. Him investing some bullets for the spam and then just chilling. And then waiting until, you know, the actual kill feed shows the KO res. And then reinvesting the spam, right? Not gonna lie, chat, too. When you're playing Reyna, you're definitely not thinking about having like a crazy strong attack half. You're definitely more focused on like, I want my defensive side to be good. I have a Reyna that's gonna be like perma peeking on timing and taking aggressive duels. Ooh, nice shot. Or the W key punish we talked about, chat. ADG's had some pretty good setups for A. I at least like the way they're holding A. I think this is a little bit of an overextension by Chaotic, but the wall dropping in Sova's position kind of makes it playable. That's a good round. Bro, I will say ADG probably has the best A hold that I've seen of like most tier 2 teams.
Last round in the half.
They kind of understand their win cons and like what are good fights. Most teams haven't like kind of solved how to hold down the A bomb site, so that most teams just end up playing to retake. It's actually been pretty nice to see ADG have. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just kind of like baked into their team identity and like mindset, like taking a lot of aggressive duels, peeking on timing a lot. So they're just like kind of finding these really good duels.
Get out of my way.
Low key, if I'm them, I'm ulting B and then playing the same like strong defense that we've had toward A each time. I like the position. I like the position from Reyna. It's actually good. Play tucked. Teammates preventing him from being angled out. And then Hugh should be pretty much just peeking on timing from the deeper angle once Muddy takes contact, right? Okay, here's Flash. Hard holding is pretty scary. I don't like this anymore. I think if I was him, I would have wanted him to actually peek this angle after the flash comes, because now he could have gotten angled out and just died for free. You can't deal with like the contact here. Oh, the bait from Chaotic is so good, bro. Knife spots it. Basically did nothing that whole time. Nice shot recoil.
Spike down A. 10 seconds left. Toxin screen down. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Fight still gotta go.
Are you guys talking about the defensive Viper ult that's here? If you're talking about this Viper ult, that's fine. It's not supposed to get sight. Unless you're talking about... If there was a T-side Viper ult that I saw... Oh, offense? I didn't see. I was kind of focused on Alvin's shots. I won't lie. Where was the ult here? I think, like, the one thing... I'll give benefit of doubt to all Viper players right now because, like, since the Viper ult changed... Bro, that shit just does not do what you want it to do. He ulted out of double door? Okay, well that's just, yeah, that's not great. Currently I'm at a place though where I'm like, I'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. What do they change about the Viper ult? They changed like the way that it's, I'm not a very tech heavy guy, but they changed the way that it basically like floods into sight. So in a lot of situations where you expect it to go deeper, it actually doesn't go very deep right now. Also, this is really good by M80. Bait setup for the guy tucked on the side. Pretty good way to defend the A-bomb site. Wait, they don't know about the second player. He shocked him. What?
Toxin screen down.
I like the noise cut. Just do nothing. Just literally do nothing. No. What did Bonnie institute the first guy? I don't know. The way it spreads changed and it's pretty weird right now. Yeah. I forgot that they used a really good word when I was reading in the patch notes, but like the logic or something, I don't really remember. Not normally a rat guy, but in all fairness, they asked partner teams to send lineups so they know what physics to keep. Basically, none of them responded. Yeah, that does kind of sound like... That does kind of sound true, for sure.
Destroy them again.
Yeah.
Right here.
It does kind of seem like something that pro teams would do. Pro teams are busy, high key, but I don't think they always have the best correspondence as well with Riot. Six would have answered. Yeah, probably would have.
Spike planted.
So I'm like crazy in depth with those kinds of details. Probably would have insta went into a server on PvE and just tested a bunch of lineups. Marshall's really balanced, guys. Marshall's extremely balanced. Chad, we've talked about this a lot. Marshall's second is very OP. Marshall's second is so OP. This looks like I'm saying March 2nd. Marshall's second is very OP when you know the enemy team buys only classics. I think the next evolution of this is if you see a team by Marshall, you just full Stinger Rush B. You just full Stinger Rush B, close wall, bunker and backside. Try to find these duels around the wall and you can just completely own the team that's going Breeze. Breeze Marshall, second round. Honestly, on Breeze, Marshall third isn't even that bad. Yeah. I mean, it's the price of a pistol, right? So, like, look, they even just upgrade.
Let's move.
Even just upgrades. It's so cheap, you can just afford a rifle in the next round. I do like the idea of buying a rifle and then just having like your Silva or your KO having like a shit gun if you do lose this round. And they're getting good value out of the rifle that was forced down. As long as they have op for 4th round, then it should be good. Bro, Bonnie's getting insane value, bro. 2 picks. 5v3 now. About to convert a bonus. Oh, ay. 4v2.
One enemy remaining.
Double peek. Double peek. M80 just has their number, bro. M80 just has their number. Do you think MB should put Exer back on Yoru, Demon 1 on Chamber, Rossi on Smokes, and the rest as is? Depends on map, but those would be good agents for the players, yeah. Bonnie with Outlaw now. Man, this game is really cooked.
I'm out of here.
This game is extremely cooked.
Go, go, go.
I think the positive takeaway is ADG's A-hold. It's pretty solid. But man, it feels like M80's style as well just matches so much into ADG. Playing super individualistic style against a team that likes to like hard clump over and over. Like you will just get affected by util like constantly or trade it out.
Go, go.
Okay, Hugh.
Spike planted.
I'd like to see them walk up here. Walk up to the yellow space. Good jump, bro. Trade here as well. It's actually a really nice round from ADG. A lot of audio gives a free blind. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Alvin. Alvin has been having a fucking day, no?
Gun here.
Exo should 100% be playing Euro on Spin Pro, yeah. I agree with that, for sure. That is like definitely what I've been saying constantly. Hi Tony, enjoy the stream. I'm headed to school and I will watch once I'm there. I don't know if I should say W to that. I don't know if I should say W to that.
Quick feet, quick trigger. Gotta go.
Why do closing these 4v1s out feels so labored for ADG? I don't know. So much. There is a lot of like.
Shadows traveling.
There's just a lot of individuality on this team, right? They just do like to try to take their own timings. They're not like a super clumped team. They have some set ideas, right? The traps that we saw in defense were pretty set. But when they lost doing their set ideas, it's like... kind of fall back into what usually works for them. A lot of like early peaks. Peak day main dry. Got off-angled. Damn. At least I'm assuming that's what happened, because we can't really see over there without observer, but... they're playing fully out of B.
Spike planted.
Rain is gone.
Guys, it's full cooked. It's actually full
One
cooked.
enemy remaining.
It is full cooked. It is actually full cooked. Halo needle gun skin? Yeah. ADG is absolutely gotten smacked. ADG pause. ADG is playing horribly. Unfortunately, yeah. They've had some good moments though, and I don't mind like the setups they've been trying to play, but a little bit too much like, I don't know. MAD just has their number. MAD playing pretty well, ADG making a lot of mistakes. The problem for a lot of coaches though, the problem for a lot of coaches, to be honest, is like I feel like you'd watch games like this, say like say things like we need to like improve our fundamentals, and then you like almost sometimes could overforce these players into being more fundamental than they should be. Part of the reason like why they were successful in like a lot of the, you know, cases that I saw is because like as individuals, they made good decisions. They off-angled a lot. Like so many coaches I think would force these players to be like super jiggly. Like jiggle, get info, play safe, like pull them back in terms of their development. But like each case is different. That's the hard thing about Valorant. If you have a good fight and you are, you know, solo, you low-key should take that fight. You low-key should take that fight. Do you think it would have been better for Kaplan to go down the same route you did? It's more about narrative for me. Not really like where I'm at career-wise, like how far or how many years I am in my career. It's more about like just narrative. It's a big risk. Also, Caillou just got 2 spam kills, probably off the drone tag, right? Man, this is actually such a stomp. I think B-split, we talked about B-split being the worst strat on the map. Unfortunately, that's the angle that they end up opting into. But yeah, I mean, I think that Kaplan is taking a risk. Like, you have to acknowledge that. He's taking a risk. If M80 doesn't do well, then, you know, it could be rough. Like, it could be rough, his narrative, right? That being said, I don't think it's necessarily a bad decision. If he thinks that he can win with M80, then it's a fine decision. I think North America Tier 2 is probably the most looked at Tier 2 region when it comes to, like, picking up talent. So, if you win, if you get top 2, there are a lot of eyes on you, for sure. It's just a risk. Just a very big risk. ADG. Thoughts on the Reyna pick? They're not really getting value out of it, for sure. I can kind of like key back in on this moment, right? When he's full tucked to the box, being full baited for, the KO flashes from here. The crosshair will be slightly misplaced, right? As a result of the player being on like the deeper angle. I can't remember if it was this angle or this angle. It would be slightly misplaced because this guy was holding with op. So you do have like an advanced position to kind of peek on timing from. The other angles I think are really good for Reyna is here. The idea being that like if they drone out from B or if they use dart, you can like peek on timing from here. It's not really an angle that's being held. You just need like to find good angles that you can peek on timing from if you're Reyna, or play close positions near chokes or smokes. And I feel like Hugh just hasn't really gotten that kind of value when he was on the defensive side. So as a result, now on attack, like you don't really have variability, right? On attack, you just kind of like scale with the boys. You throw an eye in the air and then you just hope it's good enough. But the eye is literally 60 HP or something. It's so bad. You need to get value on the defensive side of Reyna. Zix did mention like 1 or 2 teams he would say yes to, but forgot who. Yeah, it would be Shopify Rebellion Black. That was the one where I looked at that roster and I was like, yeah, I would be down. I feel like that roster, to be honest, is and should be expected to be minimum top 2 within challengers.
Here.
I'm 31 years old and peaked immortal. Can I still make it to tier 2? I mean, it should be pretty hard. Should be pretty hard for you, I won't lie, but if you're able to like kind of show up and probably push Radiant at the very least, then maybe.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, it's just over.
Defenders.
The hardest
win.
part is having to have a job. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the balance, the life balance, by the way, let's see this real quick. 4, 5, 0, 1, it's 10, 12. I mean, Alvin had insane rounds. Bonnie had insane rounds. The bonus round, he's just walking down mid. I mean, pretty insane. Pretty insane. Definitely outclassed here, guys. Definitely outclassed. Reyna not getting any value is pretty emo to watch, I won't lie. Bro, I'm like, I might be one of the actual Reyna believers, but like the player has to be so aggressive in their positioning to get value. To not see it,
even after they've lost all that initial space. So if
I don't know.
is able
To not see it
go
get
for
value is
another
kind of
proper
sad.
pivot after getting those first bloods from this
Low
punish
key.
again, it feels like NBG is
So I think
already
that
going
like
out of ideas
certain
that
players
Sad
can
hasn't seen.
actually, certain players can
feels like
actually
Sad
play
does
Reyna
have a
at
very
like
clear
pro
path to
level.
13.
But you have
But
to be
also, it feels like NBG
hyper
just
aggressive.
don't care about what any of us feel, and they still make
ADG had a Reyna, yeah.
scary as hell.
All right, let me change the title
Yeah,
here.
F your feelings. We're gonna do what we want. Yeah.
Bad versus
we know
MBG.
it is. Woo. Nightblood Gaming. I mean, you highlight a lot of excellent points there, and I think that the real crutch for Nightblood Gaming is Zeke, right? Because consistently kind of peaking with everybody else to try and go for those swings, but then neutralizes a lot of the Vise utility, which once again we highlighted can do a really good job at shutting and slowing them down. But here comes the lockdown pretty early on from
Would you take offers in any region, Sony? Probably not in EMEA. Probably do APAC or China, but my priority would definitely be NA.
Sweet time, and they'll only have Pain walk in.
It's just harder to relocate given my personal situation currently.
Both prones on the T swings.
Maybe next year though. Maybe next year we'll have like some crazy resurgence of like orgs and teams joining the space. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let me try to like lock into this game. Kind of hard. 2v2, 2v3, 1v3.
And now the work is so much
Okay.
tougher.
Are you in LA right now? Yeah.
It was looking good
Still in
for a
LA.
second, but the structure set up by Sad there in the post plant is so clean. They have every checkpoint locked down, and they're on the verge of game point.
Fireball ops.
Bro,
I feel like Fireball ops has been also like kind of quietly being a very strong talent within the region.
These guys are mechanically gifted. They can just kind of peek out.
Sag 9 not very talked about. Welly's not very talked about. Fireball ops not very talked about.
The way that they like to play,
So curious to see how many teams relocate to Texas.
Everybody was alone coming in from a different angle.
All the franchise teams will be in LA though, no?
Surprise factor, but if it doesn't work out your way, then Sad just have even a stronger vice grip onto that side. Subcar already peaking so far down.
Low key, isn't it going to be insane for streamers and watch parties next season?
For that one after he had to be so committal with it, and Seaside is owned by Sad now, but Son of Car has managed
Such a
to
classic,
skirt
bro.
around this so
The
quick.
walk down
And
mid,
the rest
wrap
is
through
Sad.
garage. Chad, we talk about how likely it is to get a kill every time you do this movement out of B. I'm sure you guys are recognizing the percentages here after I've said it so many times.
Don't have the intel. And with Paint so far up C, they can take
How many times, Chad, do you think we've seen a player do this movement, get a kill for free? It's actually insane, no? It's like probably like 80% of the time.
Plenty of opportunities here.
They re-clear the lurk while getting a free kill, just because that's just how the timing's gonna work.
Son of Car is an unknown. Paint is an unknown. These two neons, complete question marks on the mini map on either side.
I didn't see the
Not
wall bang.
anymore.
I wasn't
Alarmbot
locked
catches
into
Son
it.
of
I won't
Car.
lie.
And Sad see that is the go button. Monty only good for one on the way back down. And so it's gotta be
Was wall and tripping both being in garage just meant for information on fake versus real pressure? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, teams do that for sure.
for NBG to just hold on to this map.
Like a second layer just to be able to see if like make them think that you broke the utility. I see what you mean, Pinkish.
First checkpoint stellar. Son of Cart. About to meet a shotgun.
Why did every pro player play on Texas beginning of the game?
Not one. Stellar.
Because that's where it was most competitive. The game was like mostly remote at that time. So like you're playing against every best player from every like area within the United States if you play on Texas. If you play in California, it's like even playing on California right now is like pretty troll.
For me, this is really a story of how these two teams like to play and some of the things that they're more comfortable in that they are really trying to lean into.
Okay, we are going to see a map 3 for this series, which is good.
Man, these guys are fraggers. They're going to spread themselves out yet again, even when they're at a disadvantage, and try and find those opportunities.
The fact that the other series was kind of one-sided does kind of at least tee us up to make sure there's no funny business when it comes to watching the Shopify versus Fly.
And win things out.
Okay, so this was a 13-6 into a 9-13. Sad started with 6 in a row. And then nearly lost out the half. What the hell?
Unless they're able to find those initial picks,
is this low-key kind of concerning?
Kind of individualistic play all over the map is
I got bonus, double pistol.
Just like that, sad say.
Enemy still gets 9.
An excellent win for them on Haven.
Yeah, these teams filled to the brim with character and undeniable what kind of character that is. We're taking it to
That's a little scary.
See if the punishment from Sad fits the crime from
All right.
Nightblood in just a few minutes.
We'll run predictions for this one. We're split. This is the standard comp. I expect a lot of teams to run this on split, to be honest. I expect a lot of teams to run this. Neon just broken in the meta. Sky got a buff. Vice is very good against the Neon. I think the counter of this is probably something like Raze. Raze added in here. Double duelist with Raze I think is pretty nice. See what they end up running here. These are all fun havers. Split they were running Phoenix. Boss? Running Phoenix? Nah, I mean it's a fun haver, right? Like we can't really fully trust it. We can't fully trust it. Okay, here they played the... Okay. I remember watching this comp, actually. I think that this is actually not bad. It's actually not bad into the Vice. They did get kind of smacked. Do they have any other games where they played split as well? Nope. Damn. Are you going to watch SRB as well? Yeah, we will be. We will be. This will be next up. They still have map 3 to play, though. So we will be chilling. Right there, 13-1. Did I miss it? Am I blind? No. Yeah, we did see this one. We were saying, was there another one where it wasn't in a fun haver? Was more so my point. There's a lot of split in here, and it's all with the Phoenix comp, but it's like... I'm not going to lie. Like, I just can't trust the fun haver for info. Like, no offense to Pink Piggies and Insomnia Esports and Midlife Crisis, but I don't think that Sad Esports as a team is looking at these teams and they're like, fuck, man, yeah, we really feel like we need to pull out, like, the big guns and play their actual comp. How's Shopify always around the top of Tier 2 and GC? They're just insane at scouting or something. I will say, this offseason... Shopify definitely did do a solid job at finding a pretty competitive roster. I think everyone would say that Exa is like pretty insane talent. For those that aren't very aware of Exa, Exa was playing in Tier 1 Academy, T1 Academy. And I actually meant to go here. And for those that don't know, he was an absolute monster in Challengers Korea. Shuna as well was an absolute monster. If you guys don't know Shuna plays for Veryl, but unfortunately Veryl has just been perma-losing, so is what it is. But Shuna was also very, very good in Tier 2 Korea. Man, I watched like all of the Tier 2 regions prior to this offseason, and like pretty much everybody that I scouted and thought that they were like pretty insane did end up going to Tier 1 immediately. I will say in Valorant compared to League, bro, like there is a very clear like pipeline, I guess. For if you are a top tier 2 player, you will be in VCT. Like another example is LaRock. I don't know if you guys saw LaRock's stats. Like this guy was absolutely ridiculous. Like absolutely ridiculous. And he's playing like, by the way, he's playing like Breach and shit too. I think Ascension, he was like especially good too. Or no? Actually, his stats don't even look insane here, but I remember watching his games back. I don't remember where I saw his stats. Maybe it was like stage 2 or something. But I remember watching him play thinking like, wow, he's fucking insane. He played in NA before T1 Academy? Yeah. Yeah. I was aware of that. But I remember watching him specifically from this timeline. And man, he was making decisions like he was Meteor in like all of these games. You were thinking about the other Ascension the year prior? The one they lost to Apex? I see. But yeah.
There you go.
Yes. We
Check the
love to
stream.
see it. Quick, can you
Oh my
ask him
gosh.
who's gonna win Saturday Night Blood Gaming?
Hi, Liz.
Daniel,
Wait, Liz, you're like multitasking like crazy.
Or
Is it just because it's 5-minute delay? Wait, maybe.
Both, yeah. He's just like me. Everybody wins. He's just like
So cute, bro.
Biased caster at a young age. We love to see it. But if you are just
Love that she
joining us,
writes in
lost
chat,
to
check the
Esports on
stream.
their map pick of Haven, side taking them down pretty convincingly. Emily, I'm gonna go to you while Avance has a son in his lap.
Yeah, I mean, that
go
first
for
one
it.
was so dominant coming in from SAT. A lot of the times you see them shutting down that A fight early on, finding so much success there, and then towards that B side when MBG tried to pivot. they
Okay,
were
chat.
getting fast-footed on, and
We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. If you want to dodge ads in the future, make sure you use Twitch Prime or sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It was like 7-1 at some point, and then they turned into a 7-5 half.
LaRock and Loida are insane. Yeah, I do agree.
Having a little bit of a tougher game, just going crazy with his Neon ult. And then when we swapped it over to that second half, they still struggled running that double Senti. I felt like they weren't playing the comp to the fullest strength of it. Oftentimes,
There's so much
early
talent in
on,
tier
they
2,
were
man.
giving away a lot of lives and kind of just going towards some mid pushes, and you never really got to see like your Vi's.
There's actually a crazy amount of talent. Do you know when Flyver's SRB will be? Probably in about an hour, cold. Probably in about an hour. We have one more game, or one more map for this series.
My kid is holding the mouse, so I can't even hit a dot on.
And then it'll go to
Exactly. I just wanted to chime in on
that
this
series.
too, 'cause
I got Twitch Turbo Trial. Do you get any compensation from that?
very good defense,
Yeah, you do get
very aggressive. They really understood how to play their comp as well.
basically like the money that you get through ads.
Very Gen G style. Like
If the person has Turbo, you would still get that money as if you're watching the ad if somebody has Turbo, if that makes sense. I think you might even get more if somebody has Turbo while they're watching.
Surprising, I guess, because they had to call the timeout because their economy was shot as soon as they lost the round, despite winning 6-0. But then when we switched sides, that's where I agree with Emily. There was a little bit of static coming into the setup.
But then again, I don't really know what percentage of my viewers have Turbo.
Very similar setups for the Vice that now Pate was able to identify where the gaps were a little bit more. You saw some fakes being thrown very easily and nicely done by SAT Esports, which really focused Nightblood Gaming to react a little more quickly from round to round and start forcing mistakes. You see them getting
If someone has Turbo, you get the money that you would get for ads, yeah. They didn't have Turbo. Are you sure it's not like a higher number? No, I know what you mean, Square. You sure it's not a higher number? Because like, let's say, I think usually the payout is something like, let's say, like $1. $1 of ads.
I think that is something
Like for non-turbo users, I think I usually get somewhere around like like maybe 70 cents is like usually like kind of the breakdown, and I doubt that this many people have turbo. I doubt that many people have turbo.
That was egregious enough to call a timeout when you're on a roll like that, stopping your own momentum. But also look at 12 first kills on the side of SAD, 7 of them
Like,
going to paint.
What would that breakdown be? What, like 40% of the people watching have turbo that get affected by ads? I doubt that. I doubt it.
But especially
That's like a lot of people that would have to have turbo.
As well, you know, stunting on that chamber, doing an excellent job. But also, Vincelli, I'm gonna go to you talking about paint as well. You know, another person we highlighted, I believe, in our Phillips and Relco head-to-head. It was against Son of Car, but we said keep an eye on this Neon, and he absolutely is the like proves why we want to keep an eye on
Shrug.
him.
Yeah, I feel
Exactly. Like I said, when it comes down to like paint, what he was able to activate.
that. Actually, surely there's gotta be a shrug
the
emote.
level of comfort and him already having reps on this agent before playing Haven on his
Shrooge?
in the past. He kind of knows his timings, where he could find an opener against his opponents, and you saw the value that he was able to get on the defensive side a lot.
Turbo OP if you watch a lot of Twitch. Yeah. When does SRB start?
Between him and Car, and we talked about a different
SRB starts in
these two teams. You saw that as well. Son of Car was
about an hour.
Creating space, but also
About an hour.
for his teammates to follow up with them. And not
We have one more map between MBG and SAD. I think both of these teams are pretty solid. Is the current record of these two teams 2-2?
It is a
2-2?
game, and I think
Let's see.
highlighting paint as well from that, you know, absolutely dominating. That's the thing we wanted to see on the first
2-2.
map.
2-2 for both
See it
teams.
on their map pick of Vine.
Playing for 3-2 these
Saw it in
teams.
Haven. Hopefully
Turbo's
we
goated,
see
not gonna lie.
that paint on split. A 328 ACS 2.1 KD.
Yeah, can you guys vote on the poll? I'm actually curious to know if you have Turbo, if you don't.
Yeah, no, I
'Cause, like, the
think
split-
way that he was able to kind of control
The split definitely makes it feel like you
sides
make
was really
more through
impressive,
Turbo. I don't
especially
know.
'cause he was, again, going
kinda
up
interesting.
against another fantastic Neon
Probably
player.
should have Turbo because I'm on Twitch like 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, but I'm too cheap.
And just was so
Feel
great
that.
taking space
Feel
and
that.
holding it. I think the amount of pressure that he put against MBG on both sides. the
Yay,
way
my
that he was
favorite
fast
emote,
rotating
W.
across the map like we normally see Neons do on that defensive half, and just not ever letting NBG feel comfortable around the map, which is so hard to kind of counter. You just see him running down mid, you see him running down A, and being there when you least expect it. And that's one of the great things about Neon, especially in this meta where
On
wave
PC,
isn't really
ad
the
block
prime
works
choice
great,
anymore. You
so
wanna
no
see
need.
that Neon getting picked every
I haven't
round. You
seen
wanna see
much.
him doing exactly what paint was.
I know some of my friends use ad block, but they say that Twitch has just completely owned all the ad blockers.
We have both of them.
I just deal with
winning
ads when I'm not
their
subbed.
map picks, whether
Yeah.
it's on the micro or the macro, we can ask
Makes
them
sense.
both game
Makes
based
sense.
review afterwards, but no matter what, we are
Ben's kid is so
ending on
cute.
Split. Emily was sad, starting on the side of defense. Do we feel any which way about this? Do you feel like this is an appropriate end to this series?
So it's 22-7 split. I'm pretty sure that Turbo is like. I'm pretty sure you get paid more if the person has Turbo. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. That guy is a kid? I think Vans is like. Isn't Van Sealy a bit older? Van Sealy. Age. You think it's on here somewhere, chat?
Really hard for NBG to find space and not really allow them to kind of just run over them, especially if they do end up running that same Neon comp from previous games.
It doesn't say his year.
So that, and exactly that, because
It doesn't say his year, it just says his birthday.
Technically supposed to being a standard composition here.
Oh my god.
40s?
We don't. I love
W.
seeing a difference now. Zash is coming out of the Phoenix. That's exactly
He's over
what
40
I'm
because
looking
he's
for.
older than me.
You still want to play a double duelist. You still want to add aggression. Add the Phoenix instead, right, Daniel? So now you don't have a person moving forward trying to refract because basically.
So funny, Chad. When I was like young, it's like I don't think I would ever expect.
Kinda like a Sky Flash or like
I don't think I would ever expect me to
a
be
AI rather, but you still have a guy running in solo.
kind of how I am
You have more
today
pressure. You also have
in my 30s.
walls you could throw whenever you want in your own.
I feel like
timing, so you can
maybe
really
it's
try to
because
select the match in
I'm
your
like
favor and really get some
whenever I
impact.
coach, I'm like coaching like younger kids. But it's like, bro, my mindset is still my mindset is still so like still so young, dude. I can definitely be mature, like I can flip on the Switch, but my mom had me at 40. Is it weird to have a young kid in your 40s? I feel like it's not that weird. Like it's not that weird.
Daniel, anything to add before we go to the game?
Daniel, you want to say something?
Predictions?
What do you want to say?
Yeah, you're actually right. Thank you, bro.
Okay, cool. Go
Brilliant
Valorant,
words.
you said.
Who
Couldn't have said
wins
it better
split?
myself. I mean, Mark's
Sad,
not gonna be as smart as
MBG.
Daniel, but
So we are
he's
seeing the
taking away.
Phoenix comp, chat.
Good job, buddy. Great
We are seeing the Phoenix chat.
I mean, what could we possibly say? That
I'm the daughter of older parents.
I think we got all of
I mean, I'm at the age of 32, right? So like,
the second he comes of age. But you know, coming into split, final map of this series here, Marcus, SAD Esports is the team.
I'm low-key getting around that time, huh, chat?
Paint back on the Neon, Zaj taking the Phoenix. And
Just
now
popping in from
still on
YouTube to
the
say that the
Vipers
ads,
opposed to Sage,
that ads are the reason I watch your streams on
Zaj picking
YouTube.
up
I see you,
that
Galligan.
secondary duelist. But they're starting
You
out
know,
on
honestly,
defense,
that
so,
is something that
wondering how much they're gonna be able to compress this exploit
I
time.
realize too. It's like YouTube streams. I think are really good for when people want to like watch you on TV or like watch through, like watch without ads. Because I know like whenever I'm watching someone's do you not run ads on YouTube? I don't have monetization yet on YouTube.
you know what one of these agents have in common? It's
So-
that they can kind of put up a wall, except Phoenix is a lot more.
Chad, I need to find a connection. I need to find a connection. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't have monetization on YouTube. I applied literally almost like 60 days ago at this point.
But SAD are going to be taking this one by the horns and trying to go aggro.
Yeah, big stack to
All right,
meet the
let me
early
turn this
push
up.
here on A, but it's Monty to grab the
That's
first part of the
crazy. Yeah,
round, and
I
it's
don't
all
know.
for the
I don't know what to do
Saints
about it.
going any further forward. In
I don't know what to do about it. I haven't sent in like a support ticket or anything, but I feel like it is kind of crazy. It's been such a long amount of time. I have like over 100 videos, 10K subs.
Keep on bulldozing, keep on making it work, but
Welly's position there is so good. What the hell?
Almost gets away with another body, but FBO down to 20
So
HP.
4
Gets
people
the
here,
free
5
spike
people here
planted
in
out,
fact
a
on
2v1
this
with
round.
Monty to help facilitate.
And they're still able to take
Stellar
site.
gonna have to rotate back out to screens to make this work after the smoke will dissipate.
Google must think your
This
account is
reset
weird.
from
Is it a
FBO
new
will
Google
be
account? No.
Early to bed and early to rise.
My theory was, so
for that Viper
I used to have
kick
old
off the
YouTube
pistol
videos
for
on there,
MBG.
and then like a lot of the
Great
content I
stuff
do right
coming out
now on the
from
live,
Fireball Ops.
like
Once again,
it
just
does
such a
randomly
highlight
have
player,
like
not afraid to find
copyright
those
stuff that I
timings
have to
and
edit
just
out.
win things out. Very reliable when it comes down to the clutch.
So like I'm just
Obviously on Viper
kind of
right now,
figuring
yeah,
it's
for
probably
sure,
something
but
to
it
do with
didn't
that,
even come
right?
down to a lot of that utility at
Also,
the very
Fireball
end.
Ops
Just
having
has
an
that good
insane
timing
Haven
and just
to
good
come back into
understanding
split
from Nightblood
pistol
Gaming. You come into this
and win
map,
out as
you
well.
see Zaj on the Phoenix, you're
On the
like,
pistol
yeah, these guys
4?
are running
Oh,
at us. We
damn,
gotta
bro.
Make sure that we are ready for that pressure and ready to counter it. And that's
All right, we'll lock
exactly
into
what
the
we
game.
saw. A lot of
Enough
the initial
yapping.
flashes from SAD Esports comes out
I see Galligan. It's a
immediately,
W.
and they just take a back step, wait for them to go.
Okay,
and
we
make
talked
sure
about
that their trades
anti-ecos a
are
lot,
more
chat.
than ideal. Excellently
These
played
long-range
by
fights are
Nightblood
very,
Gaming.
very good
It
for
shows you that
anti-eco,
they've got a couple
alongside
of
using the
ideas,
dog to clear out
especially
sight
when
to
it comes
spot
down
the
to
silent stack.
scenarios on how they wanna play
Both
this.
conditions met. That is a
Really
big
taking the
check
advantage
mark
that
on the side of
aggression here
MBG
from
for me.
They'll fully double down into the A push once they realize that the rest of it is
Big,
vacated,
big
and
check
Sad
mark.
with these pistols can mash back up. Hey, Practo? Okay.
Okay, that's not me. That's not me. I didn't
Well,
jinx
now
that,
you
by the
gotta
way.
police this a little harder again, and there is Sky Util on the board, so it's always a little
And
uncertain.
Fireball Ops in a very
It's
aggressive
in with the
position
help of
here.
the bird, and
If he
now
died
the
close and they
relay
could
bully's
pick
got a
up
couple of pot shots
the
he can take.
gun, that could be
Spike's
very
still
bad for
taken
them.
Down, though. This is going to be an MVG round anyway. You slice it, I figure. Yeah, especially if
Monty
Monty's
is
able to
so
turn around and
low.
get ready for, reload.
Guns recovered, bro.
Reload again,
Oh,
my
we've
guy.
got a fucking
What are we
problem,
doing?
chat.
3v2. There's only the presence on site, and the bird's already been utilized to help stall away. The regrowth is going to get paid back
Thank
up. But
goodness,
Son of
bro.
Bird can spray through
Thank goodness, bro.
everything. Zeke helping out the last bit of the pool.
My
And
God.
another recovery coming from MBG to secure round 2.
All right, Nightblood
Accounts
Gaming,
monetized before were
with me now.
grandfathered in
I'll take a deep breath
if they
in,
didn't meet the requirements.
deep breath out.
You know,
Let's
Avery,
calm
that's actually
down
not even
for a second.
entirely
Let my
true.
voice guide you, because you
I
should
had
not
YouTube
utility
monetization
in your
when I
hands
was,
when people are swinging you out or caught
I had
reloading
YouTube
when
monetization
there's
when I was
people coming at
making
you.
videos for
The
League, but that was like,
timings that Saturn just gotta take it on them.
what, like
Almost
8
feel
years ago?
illegal. Like Nightblood
8 to
Gaming
10 years
should,
ago
by
when I was
all
making
means,
videos
have
for
this.
League.
Like, oh, just so unfortunate.
I
And
had
yet still it has
monetization
to
and
come
then it
down
ended up
to this crazy scenario
I think
where
like
there's only 2
a
people left.
few
Son of
months
Bird and
before I
Zeke
started
clutch
posting on
things out.
YouTube again.
Should've been a lot
They
cleaner,
said,
and now Sad
we've
have the
rechanged
upper
all the
hand.
rules for monetization, so you've actually lost your monetization on your
Roll out the
account.
guns. Already a little bit of damage
So
done.
they kind of like
That'll
killed
build
it
back
like
up,
right
I
before
see.
I started, which is kind of, you
Relay
know,
bolt is
unfortunate
slow.
timing, but
As that
is
fast
what it
lane
is.
is going to do nothing now thanks to it.
yeah,
Let's
it had
make sure
probably
no one
had
got it
something to do
anyway.
with the inactivity, obviously, but
And no real progress made so far, but also no bodies dropped.
it is definitely unfortunate. Like, I'm grinding
Keep on
super
searching
hard
for
at
that
it,
opening.
and I'm like not monetized at all for any of the YouTube shorts or TikToks I've done yet. But it's okay. It is what it is. Mostly I did it for
Onto the mid here,
more recognition and like narrative than anything. Help provide some like educational content.
Cross on tower
But yeah,
looks
Twitch is the
decent.
only thing I'm
Sad's position
monetized
red
on,
with
which is
the
kind of
firewall,
funny.
But yeah, they're just not prepped for Stellar. They've got to take both of them at once. And actually, Zaj is going to take a back seat here. FBO gets way up and wins the fight.
So what's happened here?
Oh, wait a second.
Why are we? How is
The
Sad
walk around
allowed for
glitch
MBG to take
just
this
claimed
much space?
infinite victims. Really, my old ass channel I don't post to is still monetized. My
Bring in
friends
the
have
pain.
theirs.
Let's hope it's pain because
That's
you're in a
fucked.
1v3 now. You know, like.
Does
Nightblood
TikTok
Gaming
have
has
monetization
3
in
rifles,
any way?
kinda leaning
Yeah, it
into
does. You have to have
that
10K
work.
followers though, and I didn't even have a TikTok account before.
Hey, now just has to make this
And I'm
something
somewhere
happen.
around like 5,000, I think, right now,
Zaj does
chat. But
clutch 24/7, 365.
it's slowly growing. I was thinking about doing like,
And that's a great start.
thinking about doing giveaways to kind of like
Has more health.
somewhat
last two players
inflate
combined
the
as
following
well.
for TikTok. But
Just got to raid boss his way through it, but he's got to check so much along the way, and FBO finds one. one window of timing. He's solid.
I feel like
Now
it
it's
would be
Zeke to get the
TikTok
pick off.
monetization.
Doesn't
I
even
think
lose
is
it on
actually
top.
like really good, if I recall correctly. Observer DC.
Against Zaj, just enough guts to make it around that Sad is not prepped for.
Yeah, it's just that like initial
Compared to YouTube,
turn
you need
towards
giga
middle
views?
and
No.
pressure that you see Sad are feeling, right? Like based on their composition, they want to be very brawly. They want to.
Right, I heard that CPM is like.
Opportunities, but it opens up gaps.
It's like isn't it like $4 for like? What was it? It was like $3 to $4 for like 1,000 valid views. That's like insane. That's like actually insane.
Given how mechanically strong they all are. Fireball Ops missing a little bit of timing there. Gets pulled
Okay, Antico again. Seems like they're going for pretty much the same thing. Okay, it's not the same thing. Chad, we talked about this a lot too. We've seen a lot of teams use this dog, get close to this wall. This is a win condition for Sad.
Pain's gonna try and get in with this Bucky, but the early kill off by Fireball Ops!
They win the fights.
I've seen it.
MBG does win the fights, but this is a win condition. Getting close to this wall.
Was he stunned for that?
Utility use deep.
I think he was
Trying to get really close to this choke and force through. It's probably the less accurate version of this.
Very much pressured.
You kind of want to take the fights from deep.
Oh my god, he was blind. He was blind. Yeah, he was blind.
You just want to take the deep fights mostly.
That was what was going on.
Getting close to the choke kind of opens you up to getting blinded, neon stunned, etc. They did get hit by all of the counter util, and the close player was hard spamming. So it's a little bit unlucky, but that's the best fight that you can really get on the side of Sad.
Nightblood Gaming looking like Sad.
Don't you need absurd amount of views? Not really.
Rounds in a row here.
TPM doesn't equal RPM now.
And once
bro, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm new to this. I'm new to this shit. So it's like all I've heard is like it's like $3 to $4 per 1,000 valid views, and valid views is usually like I think like 50% of the viewership.
But it's Nightblood Gaming. They want you to do that.
So like if my video does extremely well, then like I can make a decent amount. But I mean, you can see, you can do some quick mental math, right?
Kind of playing into NBG's hand.
If I was monetized, some of these videos have done like, you know, pretty good, obviously. Some have done like very, very good, like 800K.
Way better.
So like 400K, you know, divided by 1,000 times.
I mean, the stacks still look
3 or
the best
4.
way to go about this because they know NBG
Be how much I would make in that video.
Continuously setting up those.
If it is actually that good.
Sad's been really good at checking their corners.
Okay, we're back to gun rounds.
But just gotta make it work the whole
Saj
way
has
through.
ult.
Carson now unfettered with this fast lane, and he's gonna show it.
Welly completely stuffed. Man, playing double ramp.
Okay. Yeah, they're just
double ramp in our 3A setup against a Viper ult.
We're all fine and dandy. Sad 4v5 here. Viper's pick gets set up as well. Zad uses the ultimate, but can't find anything. This is just also accounted for. And sure,
Chad, I think
we'll go up, but
this is like pretty unexpected. It's pretty unexpected to push screens while you have like the ults focus being screens. I think usually you would want to like play around this aspect. The gap in the ult is this side. Put the crosshair on this side. Man, leaving the A site wide open. Only one Sky to defend your A site. On the Viper ult round, at least play for the flood here, or at least take this timing to flash through slide.
You just want to try and get rid of stuff if you're sad. You're already so behind.
Long form greater than shorts.
You don't have any win conditions really now that Zaj.
Yeah, it's just harder. It's harder for me.
So
because shorts take very little time for me to actually make. Man, I can make. I've gotten my process so good that like I can make a short in probably like 30 minutes to an hour each time. Long form, it's like a lot of like creating scripts, finding clip opportunity or like good clips that actually match the concept I want to talk about. I think the last long form took me like a total of like 20+ hours for like an 8-minute video. And like when you add in like watch partying and all this kind of stuff on top of it, I could probably find another way to do long form though that's not super concept heavy, but that's kind of the thing I'm passionate about currently. Like I tried to do some edited content of like the coaching ranked VODs, but I mean that was very low lift because it's just somebody's doing it for me, the editing. But
bad time in there, but able to escape.
Yeah, he's got to
contacting around on the side of MBG. I do like that.
Still makes it awkward.
Look at, they're still so respectful of every gap. They're so respectful of every gap because they're not making noise.
Maybe knowing that, they can really try to drive the hammer down on Welly.
Wow, man. So hard for Welly to play. Feeling more pressure to flood as well.
my God, grab your ace. Please. Give it to the guy.
It's the same start that Sad had in last map.
Desperately hidden around the corner, biding his time, trying to find an opportunity, trying to find a sliver of life.
I feel like they should not be allowed to be this explosive. They're playing
Oh my
Neon
God.
plus Sky. I feel like there's almost too much attention toward mid and B.
Yeah, he doesn't
Given
want
the
to
noise
hand
on
it
the
over,
map.
man. Looking for it. I don't know if he can.
What is your long-term goal with the content? I mean, I'll just see where it takes me. Mostly right now it's just
Oh, yeah, no.
I mean,
finding something to do while I'm unemployed.
Oh yeah.
See if I can make something out of it. I've always been the type to super hard invest into whatever I'm doing.
Get him.
Spend like a lot of time doing it. We haven't taken a break day, I think, in like, what, 2 weeks at this point, chat?
Oh, man. Admittedly, I didn't
Mostly
roll a
just been
dice
watching a
that time,
bunch,
so I didn't know
being
it was gonna
consistent with
happen.
that, plus
Should've
YouTube
rolled the
shorts.
dice. I should have picked out that this was going to be the round for that to happen, but wow.
I can turn
Southern
the audio
Core
down a
once
little
again
bit.
Just goes in there, activates the overdrive, and just runs over them individually. Look at the pacing of Sad Esports.
Why does Sad look bad? Explain. I mean, they had a 3-man A setup against the Viper ult. I think we lost them again. They had a 3-man A setup against the Viper ult on their swing round. Welly just gets ran down for free, dies. This round just very low proactivity, no info of the A space. They had a 2A setup, tried to flood. This is an eco round though, but it's like they're playing a standard round on an eco round. There's multiple just like massive gaps in each of these rounds in terms of the macro. Wasn't super locked in on this round though. Seems like they just got rolled on the actual side of it.
They get completely thrown down.
Not to sound like a broken record here, I'm saying this very cautiously, but what do Sad have at slowing Nightblood Gaming down? Nothing. It's so easy for Nightblood Gaming to just run in onto the site. Sure, they can set up a trap at the back of the site. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy.
I mean, if enemy team is literally just getting value, just like full running it down, that's kind of like a no-no on split.
And even though, yeah, sure, you get to.
If you're not finding these duels,
you've given up
something is catastrophically going wrong.
When you want to get your retake online, they're just not ready for the level of pressure that Sad are going to be experiencing from Nightblood Gaming, pushing forwards with that utility.
Long-term goal is for a team to see the content and give a fat coaching contract. I mean, a bit, yeah. That's part of the goal for sure. I mean, the majority goal that I've said about like 20 times on the stream is
you put Zaj on that Phoenix,
mostly to be able to like dispel any narrative. For whatever reason, like, do you guys remember the split comp that we played with Sage? Everybody like hard flamed it. We played a Viperless split. We had Cryo on Sage instead because it better fit his playstyle and what he was comfortable doing. And we leaned into that strength. We won against all of the best split teams. And then I still got perma-flamed for the split comp not being good. And then a lot of people would just say that, you know, 6 overcooked comps.
Never something I thought.
So it's like, when you get these narratives like made about you or your team, and you get a bad reputation as a result of it, even if you're winning and the results are good, it does impact your narrative as a coach. And that is like a scary thought, right?
This is already like the most attention.
The opinions of like certain people can just be negative, and then your narrative is kind of doomed as a result. So as a result, with me and my content, I want to like try to aim to be more focused on like the positive narratives of people, dispel like the narratives that are negative for people.
Is finally rid of their goose egg.
1-7.
So that's a lot of what I want to do. Also,
I think it is very
I'm sorry, Des.
look at the scoreboard there. It's all just frag rounds. Right?
Somebody has to
It's
say it
not
though.
Like, oh, the spike exploded. Woohoo! Oh, we got a defuse. No, it's just we just killed the other people. And
Sad.
I hesitate to say that was.
I actually watched this live. I'm not gonna lie. I watched it live.
The Viper spit there. It's excellently placed. Nightblood Gaming definitely feeling a little bit overconfident, and Stellar more than happy to capitalize on top of that.
But yeah, it is what it is. Negative narratives do happen as a result of, you know, whether it be casters or people that watch party.
all that space.
It's an unfortunate reality of the situation. These flashes being spammed for the flood are pretty insane value.
Is going to be able to get the kill out of it. They've got to approach this, and they will. Prakto finally downs that as the vines go away. So too does the rest of Sad, as the Steel Garden will reset the fight and also let them get this spike back. That's still stranded.
It actually gave a lot of space for Pain to be able to take like good fights. I think he needs to play like a bit more pre-fiery from this angle. He kind of like peeked a little too wide and then like tried to commit to the fight. Bro, the Observer today has just DC'd so many times. Round win, MBG. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Top there, but here's where we have a little bit of tech issues, and hey, Nightblood Gaming come out on top.
Hey,
of course, like the first round I'm like pretty locked in on is the one that also gets completely nullified in the post.
Yeah, no, that was so well done too.
I've been podcasting a bit too much in this game, for sure.
No, I mean the range was taken well. Fireball ops, I assume. Well, how many kills did he get in that round? That was
13 now.
what? Yeah. So
Okay.
2 maybe? I don't know.
Still, I mean, it's that additional pressure,
I mean,
right? And
basically a buy. I mean, this is like low-key a buy.
They have to rely so heavily on finding those frags. Going up against
Pop comes from deep. Counter util timing. No Omen as part of our util to stall out a B hit. I want to at least see the one-way smoke on left so that we can full focus on the right side fight.
Bird lets him in again, but yeah, Sad is fully here, and Zaj has been doing a great job of enabling.
Okay. That is a weird round, I won't lie. I won't lie, chat. That was a very weird round. Pretty much gave out this site for free.
A stack.
Put this smoke to Turtle. I've been seeing this smoke a few times. I kind of prefer the other side, though. One-way smoke plus high-lows on Rafter. Wow. Very good clearing by Paint.
Position pretty sure revealed by this point. I don't know. They don't know. Pain gone.
No.
Pain on the wood.
Once he able to ISO fights. I like this. Nice try.
Yeah, especially if the smoke's up. Yeah.
Nice try.
Tough timing. So that's another great round by Sad to
chat. Probably the most successful B-hold that you can get if you give them part of sight. One-way smoke here, and you play a high-low setup. This is the low, this is the high. And then you're just trying to take these duels. That's the best side hold, I think, right now. If you're not going to fight the choke, and you're going to play for the flood, it's probably the best way to approach it.
Playing off of one another. And
why is soccer a block term? I have genuinely no idea.
One player who is more than happy to try and find those individual opportunities, to try and find that shine, and so just make sure that Pain has a better time, and then things will
genuinely no idea why that would be a block term.
Let the neon fly, and it looks like they're gonna try and lean into that.
Because the sport is called football. Okay, that makes sense. Des change that. That's actually funny from Des. That is actually funny from Des.
Stuck here a moment, so Sad stack. That
is actually funny from Des.
So Pain gets the peek and the frag onto Monsi.
The first thing I do every chat is that is so funny, Des. Yes, that is actually funny.
And just kind of hold heaven. Oh, fireball.
Okay, this comes out on very early timing. You play against a Vice, you have to do a bit more contacting. This is the first full like 5-man retake we've seen from them. Jump the angle, Zaj. Zaj takes like a good fight there, meaning that like if he lost that fight, they're kind of fucked. Low-key. That's why we usually see people jump across the angle.
To catch Zeke. Well played and well placed. Sad Esports.
Okay, Sad getting some fight back.
Starting to look like a
getting some rounds back is important.
Especially with how formidable their attack is going to look.
Oh, fuck. Des is here. We should have Des with these scores. Trust me, I got him, bro. I got him, Vance.
Like, that sounds so basic and so easy, right? But you look at Sad in a lot of these previous rounds, they were usually leaving 1 or 2 anchors.
We took care of it. Don't you worry.
And then just relying on
we're like the Night Watch
rotation to come through to reinforce. They were relying on agents backing up, being able to back off so that they can play the retake game. And they're completely changing this.
I feel like if Sad had more of an approach toward the choke, toward both bomb sites, it would make it a lot easier because their pop power with this comp isn't like insane. But their anti-flood with like Vice plus Viper utility has been like, it's pretty hard to flood out A if you're getting like spam thorned and shit here. But like, you are always kind of able to flood out heaven in a lot of these rounds.
Anticipating that there might be a little bit of a push-up, but try to find their information before they just kind of swing in wildly in any of these pressure points.
Man, if they're not playing well around chokes, like look, like they've given B again for free. No attention to this detail at all. No choke control at B is so easy to play against. Sad does get the 2 picks on mid, which means that basically it doesn't matter that they gave up B for free. But is this really valid, or is this like an unforced error on the side of MBG? Because I would argue it's unforced error, right?
That doesn't have the space.
5v3. Could be a pretty good opportunity. Zach gonna take first point here on the Sudakar.
Flash peek, deep spawn. Does get value. They low-key saw that coming ahead of time, though.
Buddy, why don't you farm a couple more, retaking the fight against Pain, and almost wins it with that 2 HP. But the rest of Saddle starts storming the front. Zeke against an army here in a 1v3.
Nice try, Zeke. Nice try. I like that. 6, can you hit tab? No.
4th round here for Sad. At the end of the day, Marcus, they were able to recover this pretty decently.
Can't hit tab, unfortunately.
Game 3 on our hands.
And when you start from 8 to 1 and you're able to make it an 8 to 4, I call that a W. It still isn't the best.
We're not built for ranked, bro. I'm also not really built for ranked, if I'm being honest. I'm actually, I just can't find a way to care about ranked. It's actually fucked. Zeke's joined the stack. Maybe someday, bro. I don't really play too much ranked. Every time I play ranked, I usually play it on stream, and I just can't find a way to care.
While I said that was the issue on Sad,
one day or day one? Probably one day, bro.
Especially on this
probably one day.
Knowing how Nightblood Gaming want to play, Sad,
we'll be watching you guys next, bro. Good luck.
Time at finding those gaps and making sure that they can punish Nightblood Gaming.
Should be a fun match.
If they don't, then they might just get
match of the century. Think you're on board?
Looks like it's going to be a 3v3 right in mid, right off the bat.
Yeah, backyard brawl in mid.
Dial it in, bro.
Which team doesn't want that more right now, but it looks like it's NBG because they're making sure that nobody's rushing into B main already. Instead, Saddle slow back down, and now it's Son of Car that's paid to this dog. Has to kind of outrun it after not landing the shot. It's good obfuscation with the poison orb, so Saddle make that full
3-man re-aggress, full audio given. This was like an actual triple swing. If I'm Omen, I'm calling the speed up for sure. Stellar's on really early timing. I feel like if you're going back, you heard this triple swing, you probably delay this peak. Maybe the communication wasn't perfect here, though.
And a good setup that time around, using Sun or
4v4.
Paint to kind of run distraction.
This is actually really winnable on the side of Sad.
Swap and rolls that time.
Very winnable. So much space.
Player, allowing the other duelist to find purchase.
Planted for heaven as well. Well, he left to his own devices, still finds one, bro. It's actually crazy.
First bit of space gained. Starting the taps potentially.
I like this from Zeke.
Watching on heaven.
Man, Zeke is reading the heaven.
First tap, watched, ready to go. Zaj turn to, not in time though.
Stay alive is so insane. Man, Zeke actually wins him the round, to be honest. Zeke's position wins him the round. Bro, it's created such a problem here. Neon dies for free, and it forces the player to ISO the fight, pushing forward. So insane.
But most importantly, stay alive in the midst of all of it. And so there's that one singular question as to where those players might be coming, and it forces Sad to reposition.
What agent should I try to play in ranked? My game brain is miles ahead of my mechanics. If you're like aggressive positioning kind of guy, then I think that Astra is really OP.
To walk away with that pistol round.
Being able to play around your stars and just insta-pop them, it's like you can provide value to your team while also being pretty aggressive. A lot of the kills you get on Astra, like, you can kind of like work around your smoke without having to like really rely on aim.
Pretty big gun.
Bro, if you literally go back and watch the last game I played of ranked that I played on stream, it's actually like low-key pretty clinical. Low-key, like, pretty clinical game of Astra.
My brain is always
like using not even that much aim, but a crazy amount of brain.
Nice shot by Zaj. Guys got
not to glaze myself too hard, but
you're going to be working off of him a lot to at least springboard. PG getting ballsy on this toxic screen, bird for bird. You gotta remember how good Welly is at this. Pain rushing it down and quickly stopped by Zeke.
We're getting weird. This is an extremely weird round.
Pincer active. The spray down onto the first crowd lets MBG turn onto this though, and they manage all of it. Yeah, very well timed. Pain by himself. No.
Now I'll go on Astral form so they think I'm doing something. Yo, tell me that wasn't genius though. Actually, tell me that wasn't genius to just sit in Astral form. Bro, whenever I see an Astra in Astral form, I'm just assuming they're doing something.
Yeah, I mean, once again, that was.
I'm the #1 gifter. Of course I am. Always #1.
Sad
might be you are a funny guy, bro.
Pressure of the Phoenix coming in from heaven.
You're a very funny guy.
Forcing the pincer onto Nightblood Gaming, but this time
Do you hate me? Tell me that "do you hate me" isn't the most goated comm of all time in ranked. How can you get mad at someone that says "do you hate me"?
Sure that they can isolate the kills, keep 3 people alive, so that they can adequately.
It's like such a neutralizer comm. Just completely neutralizes the whole lobby.
Noteworthy, Zaj 1 away from the run it back, and I imagine they might try and get that one singular orb.
I'm telling you, ranked is actually just a role-playing game, chat. If you look at it like that, you can never really like get mad at ranked.
Or for future rounds, right? Because once again, if you're running Phoenix, you're just trying to farm orbs. You're just trying to get the ultimate online, just because of how inexpensive it is.
I think as well, Cold, based on
the tower steps, so Fireball Ops is gonna call for the poison orb to get used, see if anybody swings.
Based on what you're saying, I think Sentinel is also a pretty good
Pain actually takes the
role for you.
Trade, but
because it's a lot of like only advantageous fights. Like you set up your utility and where you're reading they'll go, then you get only advantageous duels.
Thrown up mid to get the attention over, and now the run it back will get used.
If you get consistent Sentinel value, it's like Sentinel feels like such a broken role in ranked.
With that after they gave this much to tower.
That could be like Vice as an example. Vice is pretty good.
You've cleared basically the whole site, and now you have the
most games in ranked are like pretty much full rush.
So that's a great ulti.
Look at this. Stellar on the other side of the map as well. Might be able to find a timing. Nightblood Gaming are definitely playing this one a lot more slower, trying to isolate things. The Sonic car goes down.
Okay, at least we're not seeing a bonus come through.
Holds both of those coming back from T. Now you got Link to walk into. Bird still available. Can't line up.
Looks like a pretty clean win too. 4.
Zash having some fun with it.
4 live probably wins. Nice. Okay, 4 live. Game starts here. 10-5. It's actually doable, low key. Actually doable, low key.
And they have to continue to.
The problem is chat.
5 rounds to give them a shot at coming back.
Okay.
This one. It still is.
Does Son of Car usually op or no?
Difference between these two teams. Unfortunately, we're seeing Welly not find as much.
We talked about this so much on the stream, chat. But so many teams still having this issue. If you win defense pistol, there's no reason to not have an op on your 4th round. If you're playing a Vice, the counter to Vice is contacting.
Much more value.
That means that you should have an op to counter the contacting.
Already going for an aggressive peek here.
If you have an op to counter the contacting, it becomes 10 times harder to play against Vice. They have to add util on every angle to be able to take space. So look at how confident they are to take every angle. An opper here, just kills them for free.
Smoke 2. Force Sad to keep playing slow. Seems like they want to dig a finger into this mid presence again, find that pressure point. They can either skip back off of or drive a knife.
No op on 4th round from the team that won pistol. I actually sleep, chat. Actually sleep. Hi, Zix, I'm back. Welcome back, Pew.
And that'll prompt the relay bolt. That's a great way to bait out that util by Pain.
Yeah.
It's a lot of info. A lot of info. First timing taken with no contact means Sad gets punished.
Placed down by Fireball Ops to
Man, it feels like these angles should be pretty comfy on the contact, chat. I won't lie.
For a moment, but they still have to watch main as well. In the meantime, the blind from that flash coming out from Zaj lets him drop down.
Wow, Zaj, man. Zaj, man.
Attention is dispaid. It's Zeke that has to clutch up now in the 1v2, but finds Zaj on the back.
Very close for Zeke. Very close for Zeke.
And the round on the board for Sad.
A great round at that. I love the take that they do there. You see so many of those opportunities for Nightblood Gaming to kind of push out, right? Like Monty uses the paranoia. It's absolutely massive. And oh no, Fireball Ops can't move through because there's 2 mollies at his feet.
These kills from Zaj is so nice, bro.
Come out from the last round. Their composition is built to be a lot more offensive. Disable a lot of that kind of mobility that Nightblood Gaming want to play around. They disable that connection between the.
It's so hard for players to mentally slow down here too. So he got 3 in the round. Like low-key, he could have just walled himself off and then just like walked around. But I don't blame him for also like feeling like he needs to take this timing to get the fuck out like ASAP based on what's happening in the round.
This agent composition is capable.
Also, he got 3 in the round, so he's like low-key like the heart's pumping faster, no?
Was ever from Sad this time around, but you could tell that they're making Nightblood Gaming really ask a lot of questions.
Mid-round walk down. I do like this.
Now, and they're actually
do like this. It's a lot of info. They are reading the A side stack
find this timing, but Sad.
So is this gonna be?
Trying to bait out that utility,
It's not gonna be a
so
3-man
their
flank.
push is gonna be a lot easier.
You know, this
Fractal
audio
also
rotating into ramp is not even that bad, to be honest, if they hear it.
Oh, Stellar is dropped.
Okay, he actually went to go check flank
Sad has given
and gets
half of
punished
map
on the
over to
contact.
MVG out the gate here. Oh, but they don't read that the
Do they
stack is
fake
still
now?
pushing. They thought it was just the one, so they are still going to be a little stopgap.
Like, does he continue the flank or not?
With no more extra interruption.
I actually kind of like him
Lurk check
just
as
holding
well here
like
for
this
Pain
while
to
one
make sure
person goes back
Carson
and
can't
shows
get
himself
away with anything
insta.
cheeky, but all eyes are on FBO. On
Low key,
Heaven.
if Fireball Ops just throws his molly, then this guy will feel more comfy thinking there's no
Running
more
back.
flank.
Waste time
Well, he did show,
primarily,
he
but
did show.
Fireball Ops is watching
Okay,
that,
but the
brother.
timing is too early.
Son of Car
Unlucky.
dealt with, so Pain can return to the main issue at hand. Bird
Man,
back in from
Pain
Welly,
went
gets
so
himself,
far
so
back
he
to
has
deal
wait
with
for
this
the rest of
flank.
the corner swing to come in. And in we go.
Ooh, I like to walk here, bro.
On top, Monsi and Z.
I don't even mind that from
able to make
Zaj. I'm gonna be
one
honest.
Now it's Welly on the inside.
Don't even mind it
Fractal
from
gets
Zaj.
that too.
Zaj actually found a
And
nice
Welly
timing, he just whiffed.
down. Pain, only one left, and the Steel Garden to make him have to step back even harder.
That's hard.
Holding on to Spike and Practo cracks
Chad,
a
also, when you're in
third.
this heaven angle, you can't W key like this.
That's a thrifty for the ages, bro.
You cannot W key like this. You have
Oh
angle
my God,
disadvantage.
Nightblood Gaming putting it
You are
together
so
again.
close to this
After-
like point
I
of
gotta say,
contact
so
on the
much
wall
time was
that these
wasted
players actually have
by
a one-way
Sad
angle
just
on you.
walking
It's
through
way
teams,
better
letting them
to
clear
come to
all
like,
of mid,
you know,
all
like
of that
scale
extra
upward
half.
either
Even
from
the
this side or from
uncertainty
this
that
side,
there was the one
then get a
four
good
going once they
peek
clear
that can
the
actually
first,
see.
that immediately ducks back because Sad is so committed, like top down.
Practo hit
that
some
was
bangers?
Sad
Yeah, for sure.
flunking that round super hard in my eyes.
You could tell Sad we're trying to play the mind.
Like a lot of
game,
people
you
would
know,
probably
work
say
the
like you
puppet
shouldn't get
mastery
aggressive, you
across
shouldn't
the
peek like
entire
this
map.
from Zaj,
Actually,
but I think it's
broke
actually
their own
fine.
heels, giving up so
Bro,
much
he got
room
so much
to
space for
allow
his
Nightblood Gaming
team.
to find those
This is like the kind of like
opportunities like
space that
that.
you get
And Practo,
to
I mean,
prevent
still
like, you
kinda
know
making
this
up
like
for what we
walk up like
will call
Loita like round where like they walk up
Qualified,
energy.
but definitely making it look good now. Zaj finding
Getting that
Practo
extra
goes
space is like
through.
preventing them
Zeke
from
getting
getting
hard
walked up
pressure
on
by
and just
these
like killed for
cabbages, have to
free.
use both of his birds just to stay alive long enough for the rest of NBG to get back, and even then it still isn't enough. It might be too much of a gamble, but the smoke on the screen will let more members of NBG get inside. Monsi daring to
I
go
like
for
this from
TP. No one's
Monsi,
watching
bro.
it. They were deafened.
So much
Monsi
space
gets
given.
away with the first, and Welly's still paying too much attention to screens. Monsi has been in sight for centuries now.
Oh no,
And
dead
he
for
sets
free.
this to a 2v2. The fake TP is easily caught by Pain, and Son of Car has this operator to start things out. So Sad.
Huh, why
It
did he
looks
think
like
about
they still have
TPing
this
there?
down pat.
Didn't like being at
Pain,
screens,
yeah,
clearly.
obfuscated on the plant.
Feel like he
And a
just needs to
rifle
keep his head on a
not
swivel, right,
available
chap?
For Carson here.
Just keep like kind of like peeking both
Tough
sides.
call to make when you're 5 rounds up. and
Trying to
you're,
search a
like,
little
one
bit
of
to
the
find
most
out where people are.
explosive
Take
duelists
ISO
in this
duels.
region.
Just thought that he had the time that nobody made it across.
Mask, it's calling him,
I mean, that was good by Pain to walk around elbow.
Do it.
Kinda caught him for free like that.
Try to retake it with this operator. Lose the expensive rifle. You know you want to. Otherwise,
Okay, there's a
you're
world.
weak.
There's a world, chat. Sad can't bring it back.
But yeah, I mean, just a very clean take from Sad. You could see Nightblood Gaming off of the paranoia. A huge play by Monsi, actually. Almost.
I know you were
even
asking if
things
car
out there,
ops.
but at the same time, with all of that chaos going on,
I'm not really.
and
Well,
Pain
yeah, I guess I
going
was asking if car ops, but
through the cracks.
it's like he
I mean,
should play for the
I'm
4th round
such a
ops. So
sucker for
important. Is
good
there ever a
team
scenario you
players,
see a
and that
2-2
was
game?
beautifully
T2
done
team
by
not
Monsi,
opt for a
able
game
to
until they
make
burst
this
teams that
even
they
a
know might be
contestable
better than
round
them?
for Nightblood
Nah.
Gaming. But still Sad will
Nah, I
walk
don't
away
think
with
so.
victory.
I think you'd
Son of
always
Car is
you'd
able
always
to
want to
clear
like,
this sniper
because the thing is,
into the
even
next
if you
round.
have op money and you
Their
choose to
buy
not
is
op,
not gonna be the most ideal here.
even if you
You can see that
choose to
there's
not
still
op in
lot
a
more evened out
series,
between these two teams as we
the
continue to move
pressure of like
forward.
we know that this guy buys an operator and they see
I
operator
imagine
money, they have to
fly up
respect it.
Okay,
You know what I
actually
mean?
gonna just
They have to
rely a
respect
little bit
it.
more on the
You can't
override
die to the
and
op
go
and
with
then
judging
start
calls.
adjusting.
So I imagine this is gonna be a little bit more patient or set up and let Paint find a couple of quick kills.
Yeah, just find that one window.
It connects elbow and screens a good
Go.
attacker
Fireball
smoke.
ops on one of the few rifles they have.
No,
daring to walk
no,
up,
it's not
catches
very
Saj
good.
without the punishment from Pain,
You're
but
talking about
Judge
this smoke,
can
right?
two-shot.
It's not a very good smoke. Maybe you could argue for it on eco round that you'd want this smoke instead to deny like this elbow fight. But I don't think it's very good. It's usually actually a defender smoke to make sure that you could flood into elbow.
The entirety of B-side is already owned by Sad Esports.
wow.
Zeke somehow getting the spray down, and Carson actually does get away with a pickoff before getting traded out by Welly.
There's no way they're
Practo
getting,
Stellar in
like-
the tower too. Is this seriously the round that MPG wins again?
Oh boy. And it's so chaotic. Like Nightblood Gaming, they're just like,
I didn't even see
"We're
what went wrong
flying
in this
on the
round."
site, get ready to shoot us from all these different angles. And during this entire time, Welly doesn't feel comfortable. comfortable enough to actually walk in. So the Spike still alone. And now it's a foot race over to the site. Practo is going to find this,
Audio
hear
again?
this information completely.
Yeah. I
And,
mean, this one's like
Willie
more
has
valid
no
though, no?
choice but to try and do his best Sonic the Hedgehog.
I feel like playing to like gamble back.
Run completely around the map and a secret
Yo, the Sky ult
man,
anyway.
This is going to be so hard for Welly.
Yeah, it's gonna come right to him, so that lets Welly know that Zeke could be right in front of him there.
Also having
Double
this
back again,
option,
and that lets Fracto
and they have him contained on the
take it nice
weirdest
and easy,
angles
so-
ever, man.
but yeah,
Like no
I
matter
mean,
where he went, he was not expecting
Sad
either
really,
option.
like, they compressed themselves really well with that left take of B. The TP in as well, just guaranteeing you have the immediate presence, but Zeke with the fadeaway grabbing one there, and then the heaven presence isn't secured because you've committed so much to main. And it's not
They lost that
properly
round
smoked
to
out. I mean,
the
NBG
lurker
has
getting
so much
punished,
room to
along with a
shoot,
classic
and
getting a
that's what's
spam
been
kill.
getting them this far.
100% is the case.
That's
Get
kind
rid
of
those
unlucky.
opportunities, right? Like Fracto has just been so annoying.
That is a little unlucky.
For Sad Esports to try and deal with. There are those opportunities, but unless they're able to shut that Vise down, like, forget about the utility. Fracto alone has just been such a presence on this defense. Being so reliable on this anchor, so reliable.
Honestly, underrated play to go inside of the mail smoke.
Allow Nightblood Gaming to have that advantage.
Not a lot of
Start to
Vipers
crumble, Sad
really
really
actually
feel
just
that
sit in the mail
they're
smoke.
less scattered, trying
There's
to
always the
find
chance that
any
they can.
semblance of a
But when
plan
they
to
see
move
this
in
smoke, they
and
usually
shoot
back
site.
up like crazy. Because you have to respect now that you could get pop flash through the mail smoke.
Boom may just be imminent. But the stats
They actually do
still
take the
looking
timing
clean.
on the A split. I feel like
Sad
so
shots
few teams
haven't
actually
stopped hitting just yet.
go on the A split. This is a nice
Let
implementation of the
bullhorn
Phoenix wall.
fly. It's all about finding your corners, checking your chokes. Zash,
Flower
front lines,
uncleared.
paint, runs
Flower
it
uncleared.
down.
About to go crazy.
Okay, I'm just gonna accept
We got
that.
one.
Fracto turned on to rest
Wait,
of
our,
Sad should get
wait.
this done
We mollied
easy.
our own Phoenix.
And they've
How did
got
that
this
even
set
happen?
up. 3v2. Carson on the way back. Of course he will. Would there be any other way? Pains! There you go! Well done by Sad to recover and get rid of an ulti in the process.
Okay,
What is your
that's on
opinion on
me.
just spamming mix as a
Carson giving
spokesman
him the
currently in
green
ranked?
goblin.
Probably
A
one of the
little bit
best
too much.
agents to
I was
spam
gonna
in
say,
ranked,
maybe
low-key.
let's wait until everyone's ready to go before you decide to
2
flop in
heals.
there, but
You
at
can
that
farm
point,
infinite
Sad had
assists.
his number.
Performance actually matters for like how much you rank up.
Still 4
sadly.
more rounds, force Sad to potentially force this into
So
OT.
the fact that you can
Their
just farm
economy is
assists and it
stabilizing
can
while Nightblood
technically
Gaming is
equate to
starting crumble
elo
just
is
a
kind of
little
crazy,
bit,
you know?
Be a little bit more financially insecure. Fireball Ops though still holding on to that pit. Stellar's got a pit of his own. It just is going to come down to who can control the space.
And I think
making sure
being
that
the guy
Fracto
that's
doesn't
playing
find
like
any
in
more
spawn,
of those
fast
crazy
flooding,
opportunities
rotating to a site,
to kill two
pretty
or
much
three of your
guarantees you'll
members
find value in
before you
rounds.
push in.
It's not
Nightblood
like
Gaming
super
get ready for
optimal
a fight
fights,
outside
but
of A,
you'll
nobody is
always
gonna
be at the fight.
Much more predictable 4-1 than Sad.
Sad making
Stellar
so
on the
much
start,
audio
though, getting rid of this
on the
pit
mid,
could be huge. Carson browsing, not
default.
checking, but traded
1 for 1
with
gives
the
away a
buddy system.
Vandal.
That being said, that does give over the entire map, and so Fracto's actually
We
gonna
know that
step
there's
up
3
with
here.
this Phantom in
They
hand,
speed
try
up.
to
I think it's
catch
good.
and
It's
intercept
the only
at least
player
one,
here.
but he's already given himself away. Paint the
That's a
slide.
pretty
Doesn't make it
insane-
work. 23 HP.
No
Fracto's
way.
still killing. Fracto's still alive. Not
Zaj
anymore.
gets
Zaj
traded.
takes it back down, grabs the
Our
spike.
bomb
No
is in
time
Rafter.
to get a solid plant down though. And in fact, FBO's gonna go for the pit to get some extra space he can guarantee. Zaj daring to fight it with this run it back, but Fireball Ops quickly deals with that. And NBG
Man.
have that territory that they can pop out of. Birds are gone, but they've dropped down. Fireball Ops done. Zeke, with this altitude, done is able
GG.
to trade his way through the rest of it, and it is beyond messy, if nothing else. But this match does
Getting 2
indeed
is
belong
crazy,
to
man.
Nightblood Gaming. They are now just 1 win away
Killing
from
the neon
making
while
playoffs.
sliding.
And big congratulations to Nightblood Gaming. What a round to end it on as well. Really highlighting what their strength is and their confidence when it comes to the duel. All of these players
Sad
are
without
so
Derwin.
individually confident about their
I feel like it's so game plan heavy though.
Crafting compositions, crafting ideas to try and maximize
So much audio
that
on mid
value
as well.
at any point necessary.
So much audio on
And
mid
sure,
and their
the
mid
Desmond
take.
comment about how they can be a little bit of an they can be a little inconsistent.
Their defensive game plan
But
had like
Nightblood
no
Gaming, they're starting
focus
to
on
build
chokes.
Those layers into their
I feel like
gameplay,
Split,
and
like-
once again, leaning into their strengths, making it look so.
Once again, like
clean.
you should
On the other
have
side,
like
Sad, it
some.
still looked really good from them. They
Let's talk about game plan a little bit. You should have like some ideas of what you're always going for on defense, right? So you have like your default like kind of comp or your default positions that you play, right? And they were pretty like static, to be honest. Like there was, I mean, I think Phoenix was mostly the rotator. Sometimes they had 2 here. Viper is gonna be mid player, doing the orb, obviously. Like for there to be very little focus on the chokes, while also not being much focus on gaining info to be able to understand like how you're going to defend the bomb sites. Like Welly would die for free, and then these players are just chilling at ramp. I feel like in terms of game plan stuff, like you should have like kind of active information that you're trying to get. So like pretty important line obviously is like the jump spot line here. The problem with this line is if you don't have another player at mid, then like the B reaction early is just likely, right? So the problem is they're getting like popped out of chokes and giving all of the space while not actually playing for the flood. And they would get picked too. I don't know. Man, the favorite thing that I've seen from a lot of teams, especially in China though, throw this one-way smoke. And then you just hard have these Heaven players that usually have a hard time coming out into Hell. They'll focus more on just flooding out Rafter, forcing like a high-low duel, and then it makes it so easy for this guy to play. He doesn't have to worry about this side. He just hard wraps back here, and they just all play this high-low. This has been pretty nice to see. Because from a attack POV, they don't really want to take this pathing when they see this one way, right? Because they're getting one-wayed by the players that are like obviously deep, players that are here, players that are even here are one-waying people pretty early. So I really like this idea if you're not going to play choke. And then for A, it's like you are playing Sky plus Phoenix. For your Sky to get caught here by Neon multiple times, it's obviously not super ideal. Obviously not super ideal. The mid info usually gives you a lot of that understanding of what's happening on the map. I don't know, rough. And on the same side, it's like when you're making 3 people audio toward mid, it becomes a lot more obvious if you were to come back and like try to contact A on the side of Sad's like attack game plan. Problem solved with Yoru. Fuck that agent. Yoru is definitely a little too OP, yeah. Being quiet and ranked is free low. I feel like less people just play slower. Yeah, people like, I think especially when you get into a team play environment, we've talked about this so much, chat. When you get into a team play environment, like there's 2 things that change a lot, right? People get insane, like a lot more jiggly. So they take they take way less duels. They take way less duels. Because like the vision of pro play is like a lot of like 3-2-1 swings and like, you know, like pretty much only team play, right? A lot of players end up like kind of taking that the wrong way. To the level that like characters like Sky, these people like never end up taking duels. And like especially when it's kind of like the same feeling I was talking about when like people are playing agents for the first time. When you're playing it for the first time, you try to solve every scenario with the kit of the agent. When in reality, there's so many scenarios you can just solve it with your gun. Like just taking a fight. Can you explain more on how to make retakes successful? I think you should contact as far as you can. Once you kind of understand where people are, then it becomes a lot easier for you to add util. But there's always going to be key positions, right? There's always going to be key positions that people will play and retake. So if you kind of like, the way I would make strats, like I don't necessarily actually, I don't draw out every position like I'm going to do here, but you should, in theory, find every single common angle that people will play. You can add this to make it a little bit easier. And just make sure that the util affects those players and make sure that the timing is good when you like go over the retake. If you're going to do it in a server, like a set retake. Just add every single common position that people can play and then make sure the util affects those positions. And if it doesn't affect those positions, that you understand the gap, that your team understands the gap in the retake so that you can kind of be more in tune with like what you need to hard clear. This is like a really good angle as well. But like a lot of these angles you're just not going to affect with util realistically. And then open space is usually solved by like pop flashes, right? One omen flash on A would get a lot of value. Yeah. Omen blind. There's a lot of really insane omen blind lines. think this one is usually pretty insane. That's why I kind of emphasize, you guys remember when I was saying Zaj takes the risk here. He angles out. That's why I'm saying this is so pressuring to play against. And it's very, very good, even if he gets punished doing it. Because once again, to kind of like narrow down the variables, he has a fine angle advantage here. This is like 50-50, his fight. It's like this dictates if you have angle advantage or not, like the corner that you're peeking around. So this is about even, if not slightly favored, depending on where he's peeking from on the wall. On top of that, he's creating more space for his team. Him peeking left means that they don't have to sit AFK in all of these like jiggle spots and get hit by a triple blind. And as a result, when his team sees that he's gotten more space on this side, they can kind of play more positions. Like this angle opens up as a potential option to deal with elbow if they do come heavy through elbow. The micro game is so complex, and I think that a lot of players individually, I'd prefer to have players like this on my team that actually do peek and take space and take risk in the round, because you don't really realize the effect of the space on your entire team.
Well, using the Phoenix, and then just kind of fast rotating wherever and doing like these 5-man floods or 5-man.
Have we seen a Viper Harbor on bind yet?
Because they do have a lot of those flash.
Have we, chat? I think the only time we've seen Harbor was PRX, and it was taking out the Viper for a Harbor, which I disagree with. Which I disagree with.
Which is a little bit unfortunate.
Also, I don't think Viper Harbor should be good on bind.
Really see,
we'll spend some time talking about that too. The reason why, chat, the most undervalued point. So I can have my little Astra versus Brim rant again. I want you guys to visualize this picture, okay? We just smoked B. We just smoked B. Like B long on our default. And we want to actually go for a pop, okay? We want to go for a pop. First, Brimstone obviously has 2 smokes. That's point number 1, okay? Point number 2, if I'm Astra and I want to do a pop on B, are we defenders or attackers? Attackers. If we want to do a pop on B, Astra has to literally not be this close because you have to go into astral form. And you're going to throw star, and then you're going to smoke. This takes on average, I would say 3 to 4 seconds, chat. On our pop, if we're trying to do a pop, it takes us 3 to 4 seconds to get 2 smokes out. That either means that your Astra is not scaling to be on good timing, right? Your Astra is not scaling to be on good timing. Or your whole team waits for the smokes, and then the pop is doomed. Why is the pop doomed, chat? Why is the pop doomed? Because you're telling the enemy team the hit is coming. They hear the stars. Imagine you're a Brimstone on an enemy team. If you're a Brimstone on an enemy team, you hear star, what are you doing? You have time to pull out your molly and send the molly before the pop happens. That's enough time for the enemy Viper to get the wall up, and that's already a nightmare. Yeah, I agree. 100%. It's like people on site have so much time. Like, people overrate Astra so heavily because they don't think about the in-game application. Instead, when you're thinking about a pop, because bind is very contact pop heavy, you can just sit here in the smoke as the Brimstone, iPad in hand. As soon as the pop flash comes, the smokes are already on the ground. It happens insta. Would you not stun tube on a pop? I mean, you can, but once again, like, think about that. Star. That's 3 stars. Then you have to smoke, stun. That's another, like, 4 seconds of using all of this utility. Do pops work without pressure on opposite side? Of course. The whole idea behind a pop, right, is to give an easy indicator. You want your whole team in this half of the smoke. Your whole team in this half of the smoke. Insta-util only. Only use insta-util. Everybody throws 1 piece of util. And then you all flood out together. The reason for this is because you don't want to be affected by molly timings. You don't want to be affected by molly timings. You don't want to get hit by utility. And you don't want to give them the opportunity to react. You know, everything has to be 3, 2, 1, and everything's sent at the same time. What's not good enough, chat, and we see this a lot, smokes come out before the pop timing, it's not 3-2-1, or we see very, very often the duelist not waiting for good spacing from his team. So like the duelist will already be dashed out, and then a molly is reacting to the duelist going out, and then the duelist is full ISO'd, has to refract back, and they lost the site. Why not Omen in this map? Same exact idea as what we just talked about, Cass. You can technically do this with Omen. Throw smoke plus blind. The timing does kind of work out in terms of a pop. But the problem is, right, if you ever want to go for a pop, generally speaking, you use this smoke to help set you up. So you would do like a B-long default with this smoke, and then you could pop out of it. Now we only have one smoke. And you also can't really smoke plus use blind and scale. So like you kind of lose a scaler. The other thing that's OP about Brim Chat, don't see it talked about too much. 20 seconds is all you need to stall for a Brimstone to win round with ult. That's fucking broken, chat. That's very broken. Okay, let's I'm gonna change the title. We're going into SRB. Actually, we'll listen to this interview while
we didn't really
I'm done yapping.
We just let the game come to us. They were pushing into us. We were hitting better shots.
Very, very nice matchup coming up, guys.
Then let's talk about map 2, because then that is your map pick, and it was not looking good for a very long time. Obviously, there was a bit of more contention towards the end, but it looked very much in favor of Saudi Esports. What do you think? What you could give kind of the cause of that?
The main event, yeah.
Haven
actually
has always been a great map for us. We're very confident on it. We lost both pistols. Always rough.
Both
always
pistols.
Rough, so
they
I'm
lost
very
both
happy
pistols
that
and
we
bonus, chat.
Ended up, getting the pistols on split. So,
both pistols and bonus.
I mean, they're a good team. They're able to run it down.
Like you look at the gun rounds, like you would just argue like
ran with it.
Nightblood was just way on top of their game today.
Just play better on Haven.
I mean, okay, fair play, right? Fair play. Fair play. They also got both pistols bonus and the next gun round on the side of MBG. That's pretty punishing. Pretty damn punishing.
When you look at the field of people you are going to most
what a day. What a day from Fireball Ops.
Is there confidence?
Once again, like I said before, definitely kind of like another silent, like really strong talent within tier 2.
No fear, no nothing.
He's IGLing for this team as well, right? Chat?
We have to play.
Sorry, I'll get to your question, Pew.
Quite some time we faced.
I was curious back when you were on 100 TEG, what were some of the tasks you give players for them to feel like they're learning in
We're all
ranked?
confident in our own ability to just shine and win when we have to, no matter who it is.
Well, I mean,
I never really policed people too hard on ranked, if I'm being honest. The most that I did in terms of like ranked, I would watch them play ranked and like ask them questions. That felt pretty impactful.
I say Sagittarius, love the name Fireball Ops. So this fire sign needs to take a little bit of a break, but stay right there because
the thing is, chat, when when pro players play the game, a lot of pro players can't tell you why they're good or why they make decisions that they make. So I think part of the value of a coach is getting them to be a bit more understanding of like the reasons they make decisions. Because, Chad, if somebody starts falling off like a player and they don't know why they're good as a player, they don't know how to get back into what they were doing that was good. Let's say you have a player that's really good at off-angling. He's been dying on the off-angle a few times. He says, oh, I'm just going to go play Jiggly. Then you kind of lose that strength of like how you played that angle, right? You went from having like an angle that might be a 60-40 in terms of the fight. You might make them, feel forced into like basically being into a 100-0 angle where you're only making them jiggle the angle for info. Now they have no opportunity for the kill. And then now they're not doing well. They're not performing in their game. And then they're like, man, I'm just not having the same performances I was having before. But it's like the little details like that end up like changing the performance and perspective of the player. How would someone who learns the game by just playing the game understand all this micro and macro? Try to like systemize the game. That's kind of the thing that I've done with both League of Legends and Valorant. Just tried as soon as I entered the space, try to systemize the game as much as possible. Write out all of the fundamentals and give them names so it's really easy to track. As soon as I came into 2022 NRG, a lot of our gameplay, micro-wise, was very instinct-based, very feeling. We didn't have a lot of like names for a lot of it. So I came in with like a clear list of fundamentals, and then like it becomes a lot easier to kind of point at where people are making mistakes on their fundamental game. Like our issue back then was juggling aggro. Juggling aggro was a big issue for that team. And I kind of showed them some examples of DRX's team fights. And then it became this big meme that like all I care about is like DRX, like, and like I came from League of Legends, like obviously where like the Korean teams are like extremely good. And I was just perma-glazing like the DRX fundamentals. Do you and Finesse have a similar Valorant brain? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's very macro focused. Very macro focused and more slow paced. I'm like very high pressure focused and very micro focused. I think that we would have worked well together though. I like also focus on the macro, to be honest. Like on stream, I don't talk about macro too much unless it's like really, really detrimental to some teams like game plan, but he has like a very, very clear strength for that kind of thing. And I have a very clear focus on like the opposite of his focus. So I feel like people that work like that together usually work pretty well together. If you had to make an IGL coach only team, who would it be? What do you mean? Like only IGLs or only coaches? Having opposite strengths and weaknesses is really good to work together. Yeah, 100%. Okay, guys, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you want to dodge the ads, you know, Prime and Sub helps you dodge ads and you get rewind features. Smile. Thank you for watching, guys. We're not going to get ads during the game because I run them now. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye. What do you think of the Trick 10-man server? Is that a good environment for players to develop? For sure. People have like a better mindset and you're not as focused on, you know, blaming your teammates. Like that's always going to be better, no? I feel like the problem with ranked currently is a lot of people like tend to just blame their teammates. I saw the funniest clip from the Trick 10-mans. Okay. I saw that as well, Mel, but I I chose to forego that as like part of my topic of discussion here. I mean, there will always be bad eggs, you know? Like, there's always going to be bad eggs. And in most cases, yeah, most cases, there's not going to be as much blaming your teammates, but it's like that in rank 2, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it still does happen. Drop the link. I mean, okay, just a TLDR, it's like just a guy like blaming his teammates, essentially. We'll just say it like that. Just a guy that's blaming his teammates. Some beef in the post game. Hello, Unk. Nah, that's a fucked up first message, man. What up, Death Reaper? Gulp. How many coaches should a team have? I think at least 2. At least 2. 1 head coach, and then 1 supportive role based on what the head coach's weaknesses are, or
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you just
every
have a
single
guy
one of
that
us
you
are
think is
also
high value
getting down
in a
with
specific
player. I think
facet of the
experience
game,
that they've had
then the
since
head coach can
start
focus
with
on
players
everything
like
else.
Nature and Xander Cup,
The
you
coaches
can
that I've had
help out the
are,
rest of
the
team and
assistant
kind of
coaches I've had are
just help the
more,
team take form in
they
general.
have like
Their
a
last
specific
win
strength
against,
that I'm trying to get value out
Valor,
of.
I think is a great stepping stone because that's the team
W. Roy
that
Kim, let's go
defeated
Exa.
them in stage
I fuck with
1.
Exa.
And
Exa's very good.
I think one of the biggest players we do have to highlight is Smoke because of how well he's
How's it going, by the way,
kind of
Mel?
fit
You guys,
into
do you
this
guys play
team,
tomorrow?
slotted, being that Waylay and Jet, and just like you said, letting
Not gonna lie, I was trying to look up the schedule for
when I look at this roster,
GC.
like, every single one of them are just so talented.
I
I'm
didn't see
glad that
anything
they're
in
actually
terms of
finding
upcoming
a lot
matches.
more
Oh,
of,
they're there now.
a lot more, not easier success, but just finding more success right off the bat. And I honestly gotta say, I look forward to seeing them in playoffs.
Later on in the day.
To see if and when they do qualify, but also just right now.
We have
it's
EMEA
Exa,
tomorrow.
someone
Maybe
wants
we
to
turn on the
highlight,
stream again
Emily
a second
right away,
time
looking at,
to watch the Shopify game.
quintessential Viper of
Masao,
the
thanks for the
lineup
tier
of
1, bro.
Black success comes from
Hopefully I
how
didn't butcher your
solid he
name.
is as their kind of like pseudo.
Thanks for the sub, bro.
Honestly,
Much
I
appreciated.
genuinely think he is probably the best lurker we have in tier 2. This guy finds so much.
Exa has
impact on
been
those
way
attacking
more
paths, and
aggressive.
he's not
It's actually nice to see.
one-dimensional with it. You'll see him taking different pacings at different throughout the rounds that kind of play by, And the biggest thing is like when
X
he
is
gets
too
shut
good, yeah.
down, he
X
doesn't
is
just
actually
stop
nice.
lurking. He doesn't get afraid. If anything, he's like, okay, wait, yo, Sky, come here.
Is
set
he
me
T1
up, let's put
worthy
some
in your
more pressure,"
opinion? Yeah,
and then
for
he
sure.
continues on lurking for the rest of the map, and he does this on majority of the maps as well. And look at
Wow,
this.
man.
Oh my god, I remember.
Remember
that. That was
watching
so
this.
sad. And he's just he has the skill to.
I wonder
really just
why
take on any
that
fight,
got detected
especially
as
when
something
he
that
is
shouldn't go
in those
through.
1v1s or 1v2s. He feels really
What would
unstoppable when
what
he's
would
on
be
alert,
your
and you always
advice to
have
someone
be
who wants to
aware
become a
and
coach
have,
like you in
eyes at the
future,
back
or
of your
assistant
head for
coach,
this
or an
guy.
analyst as a
That's
beginner?
why I also feel it's gonna be a fun matchup.
A lot of the
between these two
systemizing
because
is what I was
very
talking about
similar and also
before.
very highly
Building
rated
a
when it
strong
comes down
opinion
to
and
the
system
pseudo
about the
affinity
game
slash
is
vibe
very
pool here
important.
For the side of FlyQuest.
If you're a
So,
coach that
I'm
comes in and you
expecting
have like
for
very
these
like
two
little
players to
opinion
really
about
try to
like
find
how
their
people should
timings
play out
against each other, and
scenarios, or
not necessarily against each other, but for
you don't
the
really
team, right?
understand
Because you're not
fundamentals super
necessarily when you're lurking, you
deeply,
wanna
or
find
you
the
don't
other
create
lurker
good
or
game
the
plans.
player, you wanna
You have to
find your
find
timings
like
to
kind
pull
of
the
your
rope here.
strength
So,
within the
this
analysis
is super
game,
gonna be fun
lean
to,
into it, and try to create a lot of depth there. For me, it was a lot of systemizing, trying to systemize and make everything consistent. Understand what are good fights, and then trying to recreate that. Good fights can be, for example, if you're looking at each individual has their own like strength, what types of fights they like to take. You lean into that when you create the roster to try to like have a good balance. Make sure that all of your like roles are covered. And then you should kind of like make sure you tailor your team coaching to the individuals rather than like trying to get them to conform to your Valo plan, if that makes sense.
As I was trying to mention before, when they join in as sleepers in this
In your opinion,
area,
which pro Valorant player tends to play every situation as textbook as possible?
I think Josh
Forsaken.
Keep an eye out for this team.
I have like the...
as G2, and
I
they're
always
actually
talk
owning
about
us on
Forsaken.
maps
I
like
always
World,
talk about
which is
Forsaken.
how
He's
you
just
saw
perfect.
G2 start to
He's
bring
actually
back towards the
perfect.
VCTs with that Sky ISO at some point.
He
That
plays
said,
the entry when he knows he needs the
almost felt like
entry.
even though they're like
He
not
plays
necessarily- they're
fundamentally
quite like Envy, but they're
when he
not
knows
a
he
carbon
needs to, like juggle
carbon of
aggro.
Envy. They're still able to
He
find their own play style. They're still
also
trying
at
to
the
pick their own
same
timings as
time
well.
will
But the
be
thing that's
X
fun with
factor,
it, too,
like
is
play
that
around
they're not
smoke, take
playing,
timings, like individual timings.
they're
He's
all-
just
rather, they're
perfect,
also
bro.
playing unorthodox
If you were to
compositions, but
study
also
one
making it
player
work
for like
where
decision
they
making,
are not
I feel like it would have to be
basically running it
Forsaken.
down as rankers
Like
every
Leaf
time.
is also a
There's still
pretty
a lot of method
solid,
to the
like
madness
complete
of, like, how
player
they're
in
operating.
terms of like the same
Yeah,
X factor
the
slash
best
team
thing
play
for
stuff.
me is since this new meta change,
But Forsaken is
getting
so
into
good, bro.
FlyQuest, I'm glad to see they kept like the heart of the team, right? We still see them running that double duelist. We still see them running not necessarily.
Are you glazing
meta
me?
comps.
No.
You know, I think they even brought out a mix on Bind one time, which was interesting to watch.
When he has
I
to
mean,
take
they
that
won,
controller,
but
IGLs are the
yeah,
best.
I
Surely
mean,
not biased. Do you
they
agree or
did-
disagree, and
I
why?
like the creativity coming from them. And one thing about this team is that they already were so strong, and now I just.
I think
feel
you
like
just need.
we're
Here's the
seeing,
thing,
like,
chat.
an addition.
I think my opinion probably on the IGL topic is that like you need both sides to be vocal. Generally, like a lot of the time, the game is played as a 4-1 right now. Your pack needs to have a vocal person, and your lurk needs to have a vocal person, or you just can't play the game. This is the only thing I care about. If you have one person in each pack, that's the only thing I care about. They have to be vocal about info so that IGLs can make good calls. If you insert a player here and he's just mute, taking duels, and like you never know what the info is toward A, even though he could have it, that kind of fucks your macro.
Definitely where I think FlyQuest finds a lot of their opportunity comes.
So like I don't really care one way or the other.
100%. I think also
As long as I have like, let's say like my
right now
mid-rounders
for
with the
G2,
pack,
so
but my
that's
IGLs like
definitely
the
something to
smokes,
keep
I
an
think
eye
that's
on.
valid.
He's gonna be
Or like
not
my IGLs
necessarily the
alert.
pillar for the team, but the one that's gonna be able to
You just
actually,
need
when
like
you're
one
talking about,
vocal, like
people
strong
Solana
info player on
that
both
can do
sides.
whatever he wants and stuff like that as well, is just because he's got a good support system that helps him out.
Did you ever
So
get players
for
once they were
him
in tier 1
as
not
an
playing like how you
initiator for
watched
Duck,
them play?
He's got some huge highlight reels.
Like
that
even the
he's
small
played
things I
Solana
feel less
Bind in the
free when
past.
I'm duoed
You
with a
have to
pro.
keep an eye out
I'm
for
trying
this guy too.
super hard to just not care
When
that
I'm
I'm
looking
duoed
at
with them or
this game
something.
between both SRB and FlyQuest, I can't really go into like, yeah, there's a pro and a con
I mean,
here
yeah, it
from
definitely
either
does
side
happen.
because they
People
both,
like,
again,
I mean, like
because they play
Xander
to
as
their
an
own
example
style
was
and
like
to their
super,
own
super
approach
off
to
angle
the
heavy
maps.
in
There's
tryouts.
not really a
And then he
fault
like
to
kind
it.
of leaned
You
into
always
more
get some
consistent
rounds,
play
like,
because
scramble
that's
here
like
and
what
there,
he
but
viewed as like
overall,
good team
it
play.
always pans out
I
well
think that's
for
like
both these
really
teams. I
common.
can't really lean to like any
People like
reason
tend to like
between these two.
de-risk when they like
And for our Phillips Milko has
go
had
up a
we have
level,
none other
not really play.
than Satellite
And I'm gonna ult here, chat.
which is, I mean, we talked about Satellite before.
Not
this,
really
right?
play their
Satellite
own
is
game.
someone who we wanted to highlight, kind of helping this team find their.
Instead, they
but
played this
also
like
Hamza,
weird
on the side
visualized
of,
game
Waylay,
of like
I'm
I'm a
sorry,
team
outside of FlyQuest
player.
playing that Waylay.
Yeah, no, I think it's been interesting seeing what they've been playing in the past to what they played most recently. I think they've been both.
The I'm a team player gameplay is like not the
with,
same.
Especially,
what up, Surge? Time to fly,
in this
lock
meta
in.
Where they got nerfed a little bit. You have to kind of be a little bit
Amazing
more
alt, thank you, bro.
creative with your
Coaches
comps.
love that
Like,
line, yeah.
The
It's probably overused, chat, but it is actually valid.
And Satellite playing the Neon, and then
It's definitely
all of a sudden in
overused,
the rest of the
actually.
You'll be seeing them play Mixed Chamber, Vice Viper, and it's interesting to watch. But now that they,
I would
are
like,
kind of
okay, I
selecting
think
on
my
the Neon a
takeaway,
little
chat,
bit
for
more. I
the
think we're gonna
like
get
play their own
insane
game
Neon head-to-head
is
yet
like
again,
you
and
can
I
say
think
it,
it's
but you
gonna
have to
be
be
a
more
very
specific,
big
right?
pattern coming
Like,
in
what
with
is
the
your own
challenges
game?
Because you have so many talented Neon players.
Like we have to
and
play
some
to
players that
actually
can
like
excel in
play our
really just
style of
super
Valorant.
bodies when they're activated.
Play to
And that's
peak
the
on
thing,
timing
because
more.
when you're looking
Play to
at
get more
SRB and you're
space.
looking at
Play
Neon,
proactively.
for Satellite,
Right?
cool. We
If we
kinda know what
said
to
that
expect
instead of
for
play our own
play
game,
styles or whatnot
probably feel a
for,
bit more impactful,
team
right?
like SRB. But with Tonza, as you mentioned, Emily, if he's gonna have to play mix at some point, it doesn't only change his style, but it also
Yeah, it
changes
does.
the whole approach of the team.
I mean, I will
overall
say,
on
I had a lot of
certain map.
reflections
So
when
that's
working
the
with
fun
Xander. I think
part
like
that,
Xander's a player that
I'm
would be
intrigued to see how,
amazing to
Spike
put
has really
on
evolved through
Astra
this
on a lot of
series,
maps
because
to like get more value out of his strengths.
See a lot of crazy cool comps that they're trying to outthink against Satellite. I
Like
think
he
if
was
you
playing
watch
Omen, I
the streams
feel
from
like a lot.
Coach Who,
I'm trying to recall. He was playing a lot of Omen and Viper from my recall. I don't know. I can't remember fully, but I just remember feeling like I should have put him in more hard entry situations and enabled him to play more off angles. That was like my takeaway after working with Xander. Those are like his like strong strengths, and I don't think I fully got the max value I could have out of Xander. And that's like mostly on me, to be honest.
And it's funny too, because when you come to the interviews, Liz, and you
But this is all like, you know, reflections after the fact. We had crazy amount of, you know, out of game issues as well on top of it. So there's issues outside of that, but that was one of my at least core reflections on pushing his identity as a player to get like more value out of him. He still played well in a lot of matches, but we probably could have gotten more value.
And you know the results of teams.
What are we doing for the 6.7K follower celebration? That's a good comm, Kentwood. Thank you. Thank you for that.
You know, the things that we can't qualify and even quantify because like we're not there, but so many times
we're pretty far from that though, if I'm being honest, chat. We're pretty damn far.
Emily,
6-7, thank you, bro.
Talking about Duck.
Thank you again, bro. I appreciate that.
Good
Good chat interaction there.
Yeah, I would say he's.
I think
like,
there should be a second person
well,
helping
he's the
out
glue
with
of the
making
team,
decisions with
the way that he
IGL
plays,
when there's too much
especially
pressure
when
over
he's
IGL like a
initiator,
support role.
which is mostly what he plays, seeing the
Yeah, I'm not
Sova,
gonna lie. I think there should
Sky,
be
the
2
team.
callers on every
He
team, and
really
they should
does
both not
sacrifice
be
a
part
lot
of the
in
pack,
games to
ideally.
make sure that his team can play that style, to make sure that his
Preds?
duels are finding success and
Okay, I was
being able to
actually
take
full
space,
podcasting.
especially
Did we already
on
see
the
maps?
Sky. Watching him play Sky has been so fun, especially with the new flash.
Lotus refers.
Kind of just reverting back to having the refresh and rechargeable
Okay, we did see a NBG win.
Using his util to
Boom.
find that info, and you also get to see him kind of setting up his team with those flashes so that he can run it down. And I just
All right,
think
we're gonna see
even though
Lotus
he's
for
not putting
first.
up insane numbers every game, he is having so much impact for the rest of his team to actually find that success.
Pay attention to Duck. And friends, we have our map pick and bans for you, so hold on tight, stay there, grab a snack, but we do have our map picks and bans.
Lotus.
So let me go to you for this first, starting with Lotus, heading to Pearl. I haven't seen a Pearl.
Okay, I'm gonna do like a 10-minute one,
if necessary,
and then we'll
landing
cancel it
on
as
Vine.
the
What's that to you,
not cancel it, but end submission as we get closer to it starting.
Can
Can you do a tracker check on me and give me tips on what more I could do better to rank up?
The aggro style on that Phoenix. I was just trying to point also the fact of the Sky that
maybe I should make it like a
actually also for the side of SRB they also
maybe I should make it like a
the
points goal though.
Sky because Nature I think plays on 3 maps of them.
You
including
play.
even Haven, when
Yeah,
you're
unfortunately
playing,
Via
like,
Rice Lord does
with,
play. He's my old duo.
Sky, which I'm
He was
surprised
the one I was
we're
playing
actually
with when I
that
was
this time around. I think it's because
when I was 2
you
wins
see
off
so many
Radiant.
different compositions come out from the side of FlyQuest that you don't really know.
He was my
who to come
Jet.
up against,
That was the
and
Sova
maybe
Cypher.
Not enough reps on
Tracker
scrimming
check for a
against
channel
the
redeem, yeah.
That you kind of trying to keep that
Corner
out of
redeem
the
could be
question
fun.
if it comes
Yeah,
down
could
to
be.
a map like that. So I think this
Lotus,
is gonna
Pearl,
be a
Bind.
fun
These are okay
series where
maps.
I don't think necessarily going to be trading maps against each other, but I would definitely see this finish up on Bind where they're both really good at it.
No, I could for sure see it getting to that 3rd map. I'm actually excited to see.
On defense, would you need 2 callers for each side that is being held? I think it is. I think that defense should be everybody calling info for sure. Usually there's like a backline person within like each site that can kind of call all the info.
So who knows? Maybe we'll
Somebody
be
that's
seeing
not in a
some
super
sort of
active
crazy comp
position.
out of SRB to kind of try and counter the double duelists coming in from Fly, but we'll have to hopefully wait and see if we.
Kent, you can join my Discord,
there,
bro.
but we don't know what they're gonna be.
I don't have a Dropbox, bro, but you can join
What
my
are
Discord
they
if you
cooking
want.
Is the question of the hour. I'm just so happy to see Pearl. It's been Lotus and Bind and Haven. And there's nothing wrong with that team. Please pick whatever maps you want. That is best for you to make the games interesting. But on the side,
Long time no see. You inted my game last night. Oh, some nice chat interaction there. Thank you so much. I got you, Kent. Don't you worry, bro.
For our broadcast stuff, I think I'm the odd one out this time if I'm doing the math correctly in my head. Oh, Emily, thank God.
Oh my God.
Hey, man.
SRB, mostly the team predicted her. Is that valid?
I've already
valid?
tried to defend my stand when I went against everybody.
Low-key, it's a little valid, no?
Well, you didn't go against everybody this time.
It's still pretty close.
Try to convince me
that's
of
the
why I
thing,
should
but-
go for fly.
The only team they lost to was Azure
Why-
Dragons.
me, I'm the host. I'm asking you.
Every
why
other
you
match
never
has
go
been
on.
pretty like stompy.
Because I already had to do it for the first series. I was going for side when everybody else went for the other team.
I went
Well, what the
for
fuck?
Fly
Oh,
Quest
because of sleepers?
I
I thought
think
that usually
when it comes
teams
down
take
to
on
their
the
within game, and that sounds weird
the
because, like,
old
I get
record of the
everything
team.
to the wheel, but I think what they do in game and how they find opportunity, Emily, is something I'm
Maybe it was FlyQuest that requested that they like cut off the rest of the
slight edge over top everybody
show
else.
only their
Yeah, I don't know
record
about
since
you,
they've been
but-
winning. It's kind of
The
funny.
way I see it is,
Well, since they got signed, rather. But since they got signed, they've only been winning.
Really tested a lot of these more structured teams that tend to like to play by the book. And now you're just adding a little bit more discipline, a little bit more depth to these players that are so good at disruption.
SRB
that are
switched to
so
the
good
Vice
at
from the
creating
Sage here.
gaps in teams like SRB, they don't like to have. They like to be a unit. They like to kind of
First map is Lotus.
set structure, and when that gets disrupted, they start to
Lotus.
struggle a bit, even
I
though
mean,
they
I
do
think
have
that this
the
comp
experience
is
to kinda
pretty
bounce
good,
back from that.
to be honest.
You're looking at a FlyQuest that has also been
This comp
working
is
on
pretty
trying
good
to not let
on
that
Lotus.
happen, be
I think
able to
Vice
kinda
is a
figure
bit
out
too
little
good
bit
on
more of a
Lotus.
backup plan when just running it down isn't working for them.
They did swap from Sage to
I thought
Vice.
you were like crying. I was like, what is he doing?
I'm trying to get it to my mic.
You
but
can
I
literally
realized
see
my
me,
mic
but
is
you
not
look
in the
like
shot, so it looks kind of weird.
We're seeing Pearl out of Fly, right?
But friends, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're dealing with some PC issues on the side of the teams, but don't worry, we're gonna get that fixed
Okay.
right away. Okay, right there.
We haven't seen their Pearl, right? No. So it'd be first time for both teams to see it. You think you need Viper on Lotus, or is Vice good enough? I think Viper's pretty damn good, yeah.
Maybe $1 million. 500.
I think Viper or double dome smoke is like pretty nice.
Gonna have to go with Brimstone.
Harbor. Oh, Harbor, maybe.
Isn't it Breach?
Breach? Was Breach played? No, Breach was not played. Clove.
Oh, is this? Oh, this isn't ranked, huh?
Nongshim? Mata?
That wasn't ranked.
Paper X.
So last one we're done? Forsaken.
Oh, that one's easy. That one's actually easy.
Forsaken?
Forsaken?
Forsaken.
How do you counter the info gap with Vice? I feel like there's always a C or B gap.
Dampy? Maybe? Dampy?
Martin?
You just... I mean, every team has like a kind of a different game plan on Lotus, right?
I believe it was 8.
The wall has really good pressure here just because it's like... It's hard to contact this out. It is doable. I think that a lot of teams should be abusing this smoke to be able to contact this wall out.
No, it's like 50.
But the thing is, the B gap, as long as you respect it, it's not actually that oppressive.
I'll say all game.
Even if you're using the wall towards C.
36.
Because people like often rotate through B, right? So you're like always just by chance picking up the gap. So even if the wall's here, it's not that bad. You just have to like leave one person kind of dead in the area. It's actually not that bad. Okay, we are 3 minutes out. I'm not trying to get copyright. Do you need to contact it or just Omen TP jump to bait it? You can do that as well. Yeah. It's the kind of same idea. More so referencing baiting the wall without using too much utility. You can Omen TP it. That's also good. Also, like, I'll be honest, chat, a lot of the issues we've seen in tier 2 recently is just people not actually actively playing the info lines, right? Like these days, even if they do an A fight, like maintaining this space, I think is pretty good. Obviously, this is good info. But we've seen a lot of players like not even trying to play this C info line. I do think that C is low-key also pretty doable when it comes to like playing for pretty aggro info. So like, let's say as an example, you're playing with a Viper. You're playing with a Viper, you have this orb, right? it's actually very easy for your two site players if you think that it is kind of fake pressure. Let's say that they did a C default and then you're hearing a retake toward A. It's a very good opportunity for both of these players to come over to this section, drop the orb, and then just angle out the C site. Because a lot of people that do lurk, they like to be in this box. And it's very easy to punish a player in this box by double facing on orb drop. Small little micro things like that give you so much info in the round. Once you get these angles kind of fleshed out, these aren't that bad to contact. And then you can get one jump spot off, and this gives you all of the C space back. But you don't see those kinds of risks taken that often on this map. People are kind of like frozen in place on defense and like out of fear. Gamba all on SRB, probably pretty valid. I mean, you can honestly gamble on either team and it's going to be pretty valid. Can we get your predictions on this game? It's kind of hard to call. We haven't seen each team play on the map that the other team chose. What was map 3? Maybe we'll just look at that then. Map 3's bind. Shopify bind. Was it good? I like this comp. I mean, this is my favorite comp on the map. I think that Vice isn't super valid, so this comp kind of farms. Do I not have FlyQuest up here? So I have 8 seconds. Quickly. I mean, it's just a mirror. Makes sense. I mean, it's just going to be up to who plays better map 3, probably, right? At least you would assume. Based on the veto? Probably be a 2-1 series. We had that in our first Premier game where they would just take all lines off of us and we were scared. Then we locked double duelists, yeah. Who's the fave in this map specifically? Should be Shopify, right? Obviously lost the map to Azure Dragon, but they're the ones that picked the map. FlyQuest haven't really played it. Is it like FlyQuest's second ban typically? Probably. A lot of teams just look at like what the team's second ban is and then just try to look to punish. It's their usual ban or second ban, so yeah, I mean, you would just argue, right? It's got to be an SRB. Likely win on this map. Slightly favored. Think it's going to be 2-0, but have no clue which way. It's mostly based on momentum. I feel like momentum in Valorant doesn't really matter as much. As long as you're like a decently like experienced team, like I can't really see many. At least me personally, I never really experienced the situation where we got blasted map 1 and I cared about it going into map 2. I don't think I've ever had a situation that was like that. The only time it would feel bad is if you got blasted on your map pick. That's when you get really like... That's when it's like kind of fucked up. One side will tilt. I mean, in terms of experience, like... I don't think the SRB would really ever be in a spot where they would be like that tilted after like, unless they get blown out here, I wouldn't really expect a 2-0. Also, as an aside too, we've talked about this a bit. The way that this veto played out, the team that picks Pearl better have a good attack, bro. The team that picks Pearl has to have a good attack. Or they do risk getting absolutely blown out. Because Pearl attack is not easy, bro. I think picking Pearl is a way that you can get blown out if you don't have a good attack. Like if you get blown out on their map pick and then you picked Pearl and you have to play attack and you get blown out on Pearl attack. There's not many maps that kind of work that way, right? It's like the equivalent of picking Ascent in current meta. You know those teams that would pick Ascent and then like you have to play attack Ascent? If you don't have a good attack Ascent, you get unlucky maybe, they get Operator online, start rolling. You can just get blown out. But if teams stopped picking Yoru, Pearl attack has weakened significantly a bit. Also, I wasn't really thinking about copyright, so I've been like muting, unmuting over and over. Hopefully no issue. I'll just edit it out later though. It's fine. Chat, we ran ads, right? We did run ads. Somebody reconfirm that for me. I think we did though. I think we did. Couldn't tell you. Nice. Makes sense because you're subbed, Darkness. You ran it before the death segment? Okay, comp shown.
Quest versus Shopify Rebellion Black.
I had an
I'm
ad.
seeing a battle of the Waylays. I'm seeing a Vise on one
Can't
side.
you look at the
I'm
ads
seeing a
manager?
Leo
I'm gonna be
2
honest,
versus
like
anything
I don't even know where the
on
ads
either
manager
side of
is.
the Asian select.
No, not really. I think this is the simple of
Let me
just
look
try to
around.
fight it to our best strength while we still have the neon up here for FlyQuest, so you have the neon. But I think now the change of that Vice meta that Fireballs was mentioned before was for that.
I don't. Well, I'm looking at the ads manager, but it doesn't really tell me.
The Waylay for me isn't that
On my
bad
stream
for a map
manager,
like
it doesn't really
this
tell me when the
because
next
you don't
ads are
need
gonna
to
play.
be, you know, like really.
You can
push
add
for
it as one of
1,000
the. Oh, I can
buttons
add
for
it.
map
Really?
control
Okay, hold
with
on.
the Waylay. You can have some really good lineups here to get some good map control for the team before even activating, especially if Salah is going to be supporting Tanza with the util.
Emily, anything sticking out to you before I send it over to our
Bro, I've
guest?
never pressed this button that says
think
add
as long as
or
Shopify
subscriber
Rebellion do a
discount.
good
I should
job
probably
at
press that at some
re-clearing,
point. No.
because honestly, that's a lot of pressure
Giving the
coming in
sub
from
discount is
the
probably
neon on
tech.
Waylay, especially when I'm thinking about conditioning towards that aim mean fight. They're gonna have to figure out a somewhat of a different solution, whether that's playing a little trap.
You know, I can just literally like I have like a few
nuclear, or
times
just
that I
playing
can actually
completely
quite
back and
literally
trying
just
to
press
do some pressure
subs get a
elsewhere, but
discount.
I guess we'll find out in a moment here, and
Am
hopefully
I trolling?
Shopify Rebellion don't struggle too much against the Salada Waylay and the Neon Tanza.
Okay, next time there's gifted
for
subs,
this
I'm for sure
qualification
press.
match
Actually,
for
no, I can't
playoffs.
even do it like that,
FlyQuest
huh?
versus
Because it'd be
Shopify Rebellion Black.
better
I'm sitting over
to.
here, Casters, the man with the golden voice, Marks,
Okay,
the
I'll do it
man
after
with
map
blue
1.
eyes,
Okay.
Henrik.
That'd be kind of BM, no?
Okay.
Imagine. Okay, I couldn't figure it out by the way. I'm not gonna lie.
What else am I supposed to do, man? I've tried everything.
Not playing Vice is kind of troll. It's a little bit troll. It's okay though, to be honest, because it doesn't. If it doesn't fit the team identity, then I don't think they should lean into it.
Beating ADG on the other stream. FlyQuest and Shopify Rebellion gonna be the last team
Also, it is
today.
doable to play against Vice on this map, but you have to be a really, really good team when it comes to pacing. Being able to slow down and speed up on good timings when you know you broke Sentinel utility is a must when you play against Vice. The map pace revolves around Vice.
This has been such a
So you're tuning into
fun
Grimm's
journey to be
interview
on the
later?
ride
What is?
for. You know, bringing in
I don't know what that
smoke,
is. I'm gonna be
adding
honest.
a little bit of a change up in the identity, allowing Satellite to play a little bit more of that conservative duelist, as opposed to the one that just kind of sends it in. Now Smoke can be responsible for that. And then, of course, FlyQuest as well, formerly known as Sleepers. The team that everyone was just like, this
I was gonna say, hopefully FlyQuest has a good anti-strat device, but I did also Gamba 5K on SRB. Why have teams opted out of Raze for nerfed Waylay? I think that Raze is very good. I think Raze is very, very good. Maybe in the case of Salada, he just excels better with the identity of the agent. I would imagine. It's like a peak on timing player.
Better and are starting to look more and more cohesive. So I
think Raze is
such a
bit more util heavy.
Really just litmus test
Util
about
timings
where
matter a
these two
lot.
teams are and which ones
If you have a
deserve
player that's like more
to
focused on crosshair and like individual positioning,
And they'll get to do that
usually you would
starting out
argue
on
that
the
Waylay's a
attack
bit
path here,
better.
arguably
You're
the
able to play more aggressive.
compositional, counter to what FlyQuest is going
There's
to
an
bring
interview
to
on
this
Grimm's
table.
stream
And
of one of
what
the
comes to mind is
FlyQuest
what
player
MLE
coach
mentions,
after
like
the game.
Shopify
I don't
Rebellion
know who.
Black cannot miss
I'll stay around for the interview of this game,
there is
for
not
sure.
an extra player that they can just throw to the wayside and stall against. Every player
How much
on
of a
this
thing are
FlyQuest
regional
team is a
metas? Are they
massive
more or
threat
less than
in
in
and of
league?
themselves, and they are willing to take the
I would
reins
say they're
at
more
any
in
given
this game
moment
than
when it
in
comes to
league.
taking back advantage,
In league,
especially
I
with
think
defense
NA
packs,
usually
we're
just
going to
copies
have a lot of
Korea,
players
if we're being
who
honest.
asked a lot of them individually
Doesn't
for a
SRB's
couple
comp struggle
seconds
on
at a time.
attack?
Particularly, my eyes are going to be on
Not
Solex
really.
here on this seaside a lot of the time.
Not really.
I think that Shopify,
Like, they just
again, it's
contact
the perfect
around,
way
right?
For them to prove how far they've come, how capable they are individually themselves.
They have to get value
how
out of
well
their
they can
their
continue to
Viper.
gel with this
Use
new
them
addition
to
of Smoke, who
take space.
honestly still coming into
A lot
this,
of teams
still
play this
kind of
comp
like a
and
bit of
don't
a
have that much of
1v4,
trouble on
with
attack.
the operator. It feels like Shopify has been
I think
able
it's
to kind
enough.
of let him run around on this leash. I would love to see some extra cohesion thrown into the mix now that they've had an extra week on the board.
Is Korea the GOAT at League? Yeah, they're pretty goated. It's like Korea and China. Or like trading wins back to back over and over. Mostly Korea though.
We talk about Satellite, we're like, wow, the return to duel.
Doesn't struggle on attack, but it'll be better on defense. Yeah, I agree.
And Satellite has been
FlyQuest basically has like
fundamental
additional attack power.
of that specific meta for SRB.
I find it interesting too. FlyQuest actually chose defense.
Satellite
Chat.
playing that sentinel role and has a lot of reps specifically in that role. And so now seeing this composition come out, where we're leaning.
I haven't
away
checked
from
the
that double
stats. I'd be
plus,
interested
focusing
to note if
put Satellite onto the Vise, where there's still
like where the shift is plus or minus on old Lotus versus new Lotus in terms of round win rate.
But that utility does not get wasted and is still going to be maximized.
Why solo Waylay over Neon on Lotus? Sorry if this has been asked already. No, it's a great question. I think that a lot of the thought process here is Smoke as a player best fits with the Waylay identity compared to the two agents. On top of that, though,
Something interesting to notice is just the switch up of who's
on top of
which
that,
duelist. Tanza was previously
Neon has a
Waylay,
very, very
so
hard
Waylay
time
was
against the
so good.
Vice, and Waylay has at least ways to deal with it.
Necessarily changes a lot of the plan. It's probably just a
It's
vibe
not
shift,
ideal for
really
Waylay
young
to
guns,
burn utility
but
to deal with it,
does raise the question of how
so they'll
flexible
try to
West
do a bit of
players are
contacting to deal with
coming
it.
into this.
But
Leo was
in the case
previously
you
on the
have
road
to,
for
you
this
have
map.
a
I
get out of
assume
jail
a
free
placeholder
card.
until he feels more comfortable on an agent like this, which he's been developing that really hard as the hard stuck controller for this team. So a lot of questions, as always, when it comes to this FlyQuest team, but it'll be Shopify raising
Why did
the
Korea and
first bit of the
China get so
conversation
dominant?
up in the attack half.
I
We
think
already
mechanically
know
they're just
what they're
better.
gonna try first.
They play a lot
Wait for
more on
FlyQuest to
average.
duck in
There's a lot of
themselves.
reasons why, to be
We've
honest.
seen these guys do this a million times.
Okay, a bit of a reactive default from SRB.
A little bit unconventional. A lot of tape on both
A lot of
teams.
free audio given of this deep position usually is a bit of a sell that we are like heavy towards C.
Spot anybody, and so SRB will start to make their way up to that A.
So I think that low key, like the reaction into A is so easy. It's so easy for SRB to make this decision. And we have a really static setup here.
So Duck has got to give basically the whole site over.
I think a rotate toward A
Shopify, though, with the
should have
distance they
probably
maintain,
came.
they don't necessarily know
But if they
how
want to
much
stick
it
into their setup,
FlyQuest
you know,
is here,
is what it
so
is.
they'll still pay the respect it needs.
Extra space could be taken on the side of
Smoke
SRB.
drops. Duck will
But I
take
don't think they really will, right? You don't see too much extra space. Maybe a peek
it's on
deep
satellite.
on stairs is probably the only extra space you would take.
slide in from Tanza,
The thought
good for
process is
first,
they're going to play
gets
for the
take
flank
back step,
retake.
lot of space to work with, not enough for the paranoia. Still gets one while short
2 kills holding the flank.
Duck the only one telegraph, barrel shown. Xander quickly deals with that. Now it's the 2-stack that's already been revealed. Coming back from spawn. Xander,
Wow,
wallbang.
spam kill.
Great read there by
Triple
Sorex
hold
and
is hard to
Leo just
break.
deal with that imminent threat.
No
But
flashes.
now they have the ones that are not
Well done.
known, and
Well done,
it's a
SRB.
triple stack for the ages. Yeah,
Satellite did
nice
insane to
angle
get
show
2. Yeah,
everybody
based on the
getting
position that Satellite's playing, it's hard for him to actually get 2. Pretty like crazy. Pretty crazy to get 2 from this position. Kind of want to see those fights back. Sliding Neon and blind kill, that's incredible. The thing is though, chat, if you're playing against a full retake, it becomes easier to read out the flank. I think Satellite's position could be back rubble, and a crossfire could come here. That's the weakness to the flank retake, but if the flank retake actually catches them off guard, then the flank retake is pretty OP toward A. I like this. I like this. It's good. We used to do this a lot, actually. We used to do these like totem pole eco rounds. I actually like it a lot. Even with classics, bro, you peek into 5 people totem poled, like you are not really winning that. Do you guys remember the Ascent like 4-stack that we did on the A-bomb site? So nice, bro. I love to see intention out of the eco round. There's been a lot of teams that have been like less intentional in eco, so I always give big ups to teams that do it well. That being said though, it's mostly a pick and 5 getting spotted, so pick and 5 getting spotted isn't usually that ideal unless they get a gun out of it, but is what it is. Some damage done. Some damage.
And then on that same metric, Shopify
The big red flag here though is Satellite getting all of these kills. I'd like to see Satellite trade out the gun, swap for a sheriff, and then Satellite even just dying is good enough value. Satellite should hunt, bro. Late on the hunt, And still has the
Yeah,
Guardian.
and well, that's going to be the round here.
I'm not too big of a fan of that, if I'm being honest.
And yeah,
Missed opportunity for sure.
SRB, once again, a lot of things starting to line up for the squad. Should be able to comfortably go into this next bonus now.
Okay.
Given the money that they've got.
Anti-bonus.
Sure, Smoke kind of got owned at the start there, but still.
The thing is though, Satellite, as long as he gets a kill or an orb,
we know Smoke is that player who is so
or dies, you know, we'll have it for the swing round. Having it as an option for this round though is really, it's really important. You can convert the round.
An honest attempt here with two Phantoms coming in on the side of Exa as well as Nature. Meanwhile, FlyQuest, this is going to be their round.
They could convert this round if they did have the ult. Nice. I like that a lot. Wow, Smoke with the trade. Exa with the trade. Leo with the trade back.
Still on high here, does manage to find Exa creeping up on Root and Shopify. They will just continue committing to this fight that they know they still have more resources for, as Leo has been found and demolished.
A fight doesn't go their way.
Able to pick up a better gun, and Shopify in the 3v1 to start out this take.
Really good anti-bonus, man. I'm gonna be honest, I think game plan wise, it's very scary to run A fights. It's very scary to run A fights. Like heavy A fights on your anti-go. Especially the ones that commit you into like... The opening is so good, man. The opening is insanely good.
Understanding exactly where these positions are going, and the rest of Shopify Rebellion Black understanding.
This is very scary though. The contest here.
And quickly dismantling that. I mean, you wouldn't buy the Bucky if you didn't expect to go into a close brawl, and that's exactly.
Probably not too many reps against Waylay, I would imagine. How many teams play Waylay, chat? How many teams play Waylay on Lotus? I don't feel like it's too often. I feel like mostly teams play Neon.
Just in case they want to get nice, close, and personal, and up into your face, then it should be a one-shot, one-kill. But FlyQuest, they opt to play things a little bit more slow, as SRB are trying to read them and trying to bait them out to find free kills.
You notice Solana and Tanza also
If they do feel like their A fight is their most successful strat, then I don't really mind them doing the A fight, but there's so many variables that can easily go wrong. Timing, utility that you haven't seen before.
If they're the ones engaging close and you're going to prio Smoke because they're the one, I mean, Shopify's having him
Taking the close angle against a Waylay that can dash on you as well. Another variable.
Just because the mobility means everything there.
The contact here is so good. I love seeing that they're leaning more into it because they were adding so much utility when we were talking about Smoke as a player before, right? Kind of selling his contact. Okay, Exa is very early on this timing. But he's a C lurk, right? So if your team is planning to activate A, this would usually be the timing that you would want to take when your team's actually going into site. Wow, good value from Tanza, man. Actually doable. Good disengage. Bucky still finds more value, bro. Close from Xander. Close from Xander in the 1v3. Man, a thrifty. Starting with a pick as well. Exa pretty big blunder to trade back this kill for free. I don't really mind, like I don't fully mind this because most teams would react, especially FlyQuest. Bro, FlyQuest is a team that usually fast reacts. They usually are a bit more fast react gambly. Maybe that's what Exa's read is in this round, but like on an anti-eco is kind of crazy, no?
And given the fact that they didn't really have a
giving back a Vandal,
you gotta be
taking like the earlier timing, that's a bit more risky.
As well, go on to that operator now. Whereas on the other side, SRB, they're not going to have enough funds to kind of buy up that super expensive.
Exa heard the Waylay rotating and was hunting. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the logic there, but still, so risky, bro. Giving back a gun is like.
Will have a bit more padding to try and make sure that they can guarantee at least one rifle.
There is a lot of players like Exa that are like super like aggressive position, hear audio cue, take early timing. Leaf plays kind of a similar style to Exa, but you have to do it within context, right? Context of your team's noise, context of team style, context of, you know, like money, eco. There's a lot of variables at play. They all have to, it has to check a lot of boxes, you know? He checked one box there. Thought it was enough.
Just working off of Sorix is util. I mean, this is super reliable, especially with the C's. Oh, the Steel Guard,
Man, he
though,
has been so
yeah,
cross map
he's
on a
the
lot of
snake
these hits
fight.
too.
Nothing on top of it immediately.
A
Steel
lurk
Guard
during the
just
C
fires,
hit.
so in Shopify goes.
Ends up just
Wait to
basically
respond.
being like a flank
Smoke
holder.
should keep Solana
Very
from
deep
getting
flank
it.
holder at that. Generally, you want to be at the site that's like closest to where you're hitting to get the fastest lurk timing, right, chat? This is going to be like a post plant timing, like you're playing bomb.
Quick slide in from Tons.
He's gonna get zero value.
Stalls the retake, but still Solana able to
His teammates have to do
Satellite.
crazy
Duck
work because they're not even
attack
playing
in,
out
by
two to match his
Smoke.
timing.
Inches, pixels, but Duck.
Nature has to go crazy.
Go bar for bar in that metric. Nature ready for Leo's swing, but can't win the duel in Exa against 3. Angle is
So
recovered.
late, bro. So
FlyQuest have
late.
A second on the board now. Again, really great patience before they can show.
I mean, well
how
done by
much firepower
Fly.
they can boast
For sure,
walking
well done
back
by
into this,
Fly.
even after a lot was burned on the entry.
Yeah, the fact that they get the convergent paths out, and then they're still able to run through there and find a kill. There is an argument to be made that, yeah, you know, it slows you down, but you still get that single
Eco
shot
round
off
now,
from the operator.
the side of SRB.
More than enough to find a body.
Operator
Just
online for
overwhelming
Salada as well.
overpower. Smoke
Game's gonna start
burning
getting
that ultimate
harder.
Still gets two amidst all of that kind
Waylay
of chaos,
ult,
but that's
Viper
kind of
ult
the
soon.
situations that FlyQuest want to force. They're going to be very quick
Operator.
to disengage off the site and play into that retake because that's what they're comfortable with. These guys, they like to be unconventional. They like to take the battle on
Going
their
for a
own
refract
initiative,
peek.
and so they're
Punishing
want
the
to
lazy
take that
player.
First initial engagement.
Now he has to
and
worry
make
about the
sure
cross
they
'cause the
get
Omen
on their
TP.
own terms.
SRB does a
Solana
great job to
managing
stall
burn
out this
Prowler before leaving
this
the gap after the
refract.
bite is also used, so Shopify
Yeah, that Viper
very
orb could be a little bit
post-roll
better,
take
but
with
you
these
know,
folks
job
available with
job
Duck.
done.
Go. The TP in from Xander is not prepared for, but Soros
Little
has
too early
good
on timing,
on it.
unfortunately.
I'd heard that.
For Xander.
Well, they won't snake any further. Just hold up on B. They understand their clock isn't going to provide them any more favors.
Prowler catches one.
And convergent pads will cover
Waylay ult for the
half of
retake.
The entire site. It's ridiculous. Oh, great C's thrown in there
Well
by
done.
Nature to stall at least a moment.
Should be
but
clean.
Rest
Well
of
done.
FlyQuest is in, and they're able to dismantle pretty easily here. Tied up after 6 rounds, Marks. I gotta say, Shopify's macro to start looks really well planned out.
Always.
But FlyQuest have come out of the woodwork so quickly here.
Retake with
to
the
show how cerebral they're
retake
also
on B with the Waylay ult is a
Yeah,
little
but
too
they're very
GG.
quick when they want to re-engage it.
Little bit of a
There's
checkmate,
no
especially against the
room for
eco. Like, there's
SRB
almost
to kinda get
no way you're
themselves set up
losing.
after the spike goes down.
The only
You
like
know,
lost condition,
these
right,
front
is
positions, we expect to see
for
some
example,
numbers, SRB push up a
Prowler gets
little bit.
baited,
None of
smoke
that.
goes
By the
on
time the
C-Link
spike goes
here.
down, FlyQuest
Player
are
inside has
on top of
Judge.
them and ready to try and
Can
find those
completely
kills.
maintain that
And to make
space.
matters worse, they're extremely proficient in that retake.
Because if you have B
Like I
main
said,
still and you
they're
have
more than
like
happy to
C-Link,
yield the site if that
and
means
you're able
all
to
five
like kind of
members
kill these
can
two
get
players,
into
ISO
the
them.
brawl. You see them all very patiently.
It does become
waiting
winnable that round.
to try and find the opportunity to pop their util because they know that they can control the space when it comes down.
Leg shot.
Oh, Solana gets
Leg
legged.
shot. Wow.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's a perfect way to take that against a smoke that you know is.
Yeah, I
gonna
think
be
both
going
teams
for
would be
something
pretty
like
happy with that
this
last round. Like FlyQuest did invest a decent amount of
Good
ults to be
read
able
on
to
the
converge, but
mannerisms. FlyQuest has done their homework.
no pre-ult used on the side of
Get
FlyQuest.
pressured out here.
Probably planning to do like the reactive C ult, right?
I was just
I would
gonna
imagine.
say, they're leaving a gap open. That's exactly how FlyQuest love to play against.
Another 2 picks.
Only one sightline
B
circuit, and yet the
retake against the Viper ult is a
3v5
little bit
Exis
harder,
chooses to
but still
pop a
doable.
pig.
Obviously, it's a 3v5.
FlyQuest, I mean, there is
Hard
only one
angle
way
for them
they
to
love
clear
deal with these,
Nature's
but,
positioner.
You know, kinds of takes. Burn it all down. Exa tucked up.
Exa
First
is
step given away,
picked.
Duck just sprays it back
For
down.
low-key, we
Everyone
need Satellite in
vulnerable,
front of
but
him in the
nobody
ult.
lined up on the shots. Nature a little trapped on the baby. Not much time to get back to this spike. And
Oh, he had
to
eye,
spray his way through,
actually.
but Leo providing an ample distraction to make sure he can hold it all the way. Only one member of FlyQuest left standing, but it's one that'll get them to the lead.
Wow. Once again, it's just so
Too early
quick
to say
on FlyQuest
2-0?
wanting to engage there. Exa popping
Yeah, a
the
little
ults as
too
well,
early
trying
for
to buy
sure.
a little bit more time.
This is a good
And
timeout
you
for
see,
SRB.
Even as it's deploying, FlyQuest are like, all right, get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay, now we just run in. And then they flood in on so many different angles, overwhelming Shopify Rebellion Black on the site. I almost wonder whether or not this is one of those things that SRB should pause a little bit before they get the spike down to get themselves set up appropriately before the spike goes down. 'Cause you
Monitor.
see
You're
that
checking my
tends to be the
monitor?
go signal for when FlyQuest
I'm
wanna
gonna be
get
honest, I
on
don't even
them.
know what monitor I have.
Even then, when it comes down to these initial
There's no obvious
deals,
logo on it.
Solana, first of all, going over mound instead of around mound, it's just
But in
those
terms of
little
any monitor,
plays that are coming out with so much value as Smoke misses that shot.
just make sure you're above
despite
144
getting it
good,
off
and you're
first.
probably good,
It
bro.
just goes into the leg, keeps Solana alive. Solana gets that body shot, walks away
SRB just cannot
scot-free.
convert on post right now.
It's so,
Expect them to do
like,
something
it's
aggressive
so
after getting sight.
down to the details on how FlyQuest are playing this that
I think they played.
are just faltering.
They played to their win
against. There's
con.
nothing really
Viper
wrong
ult,
when it comes
player on the
to
chokes. I
how
think the issue
SRB
was Satellite was
setting
the
themselves up,
player outside of
doing
the ult
execs
that was
and
holding
everything,
space.
But it's these little
Like the fact that Exadize,
that's where
Exadize here. It's like Satellite should play it in front and like play this role of trying to pick up the gaps, like as a you're like flushing it out every now and then. If Satellite plays in front and then like somebody plays to check the gap every now and again, I feel like they have a better chance at winning that round. But I don't blame Satellite fully for like playing the B link and just like relying on Exa, but it is a harder role. It's just the FlyQuest picks early have been a bit too impactful. Winning a 3v5B, it's not really possible in the post. Viper ult makes it a little bit more doable. I mean, it did come down to a 1v1 in the end.
Wow, we see trading Nightfalls as well. A classic barnyard brawl just outside of that A site. And the only people who come out on top are going to be
Fast
FlyQuest.
reacts
Xander
B.
went down in the midst of all of that chaos.
A lot of IGLs call to repush the space that they just got pushed on heavy.
Once again, you could see the ethos.
Is the good call
idea
here.
Of what FlyQuest want to do and just how aggressive they want to play this one. And so SRB, they're left kind of scratching their heads. A lot of util gets burned in that initial engagement, and FlyQuest are more than happy to back off of that one. As SRB slowly creep their way up on A.
They're not going to find anything, keeping their distance with 35 to go, hitting the tree door.
The Leo angle is so good, by the way. We've seen so many multi-frags from this spot.
They're still so prepped for Exa.
30 seconds left.
They'll start to sell the steps as they're paying attention to it.
Exa takes another early lurk timing, bro.
Just something little like that where Sorex just starts dashing willy-nilly, knowing that Tons is watching the back of that lurk. Now FlyQuest can
Exa lurk value has been so little. SRB Crossfire comes out. 2v2 with Vice ult. Bit too fast on the pace. Leo runs in, Sorex runs out. Sorex just mechanical diff. Wow. It's okay, Xander always has a slow map 1, everyone calm.
Satellite almost brings us back into this one.
Bro, I can't log into the game right now after hearing everyone say the state of
Value to
ranks.
swing around as well, making sure that all the members of FlyQuest were looking the wrong way. And Sorex
What are people even like
comes
mad
out on
about
top,
within the state of
walks
ranked?
through, spots out the single barrel there from
Is it
Satellite,
player
but
behavior?
flicks over to find that individual
Is
shot
it
first,
the
converting
elo
to a
system?
clean
Is it a
2K.
combination of both? Are those
Unbelievable
the
stuff
only
for Sorex
issues?
to be able to clutch out that round when it seemed like we were about to be treated to Satellite absolutely running things over. And the round of
Are they
streaks
peeking?
The streak of rounds continue. 5 in a row.
'Cause they thought they would kill him?
Defuses, all retakes from
Classic.
FlyQuest, and they show absolutely zero sign of slowing down here, Tenrek.
Just so formidable, man. So strong at so many different phases of the round. It's you don't see teams this ubiquitous on a map this big, this often.
Deep dash, only used for info. Is that good? Spammed back. Bro, the early round picks have always favored Fly. Kind of crazy.
That's a tough one to lose, and on top of that as well, it's Smoke, right? Like someone who you wanted to be able to clutch up.
Combination of
Given the
both.
fact
It's
that
like triple
Satellite is
duelist every
now
game and
off
nobody
that duelist,
calms. I see.
Smoke alone has to be able to find that.
Or just
entry
bring
space.
back
Solana's
Pro City, no?
Holding forwards there. This is that original
10-mans?
shot, but we'll have more than enough to be able to back off here.
The problem
As
is
it's just
usually with the
burning
10-mans, it's
more
like
util to try and
convenience.
get their way on site.
You can just queue up whenever when it's
Throws some
ranked.
Shots in as the toxic orb will now take the reins for the initial interception, but a smoke placed on top of River lets Xander get in scot-free and start really
So laggy.
extending this. Shopify know how much space they have to take and fast. And Xander,
Wow. Xander with an early, deep
Give it a
waterfall
chance to
angle to
Shopify
get
this
another one
round.
in the round.
And a good vice setup as well from Satellite
Kappa?
to make it so Tanza has to be committal one way or the other. He'll choose other. Make sure those vines go bye-bye before he goes for the real-life entry. And even so, Leo not yet red. Haunt to try to make sure that's taken care of. And now comes the push. FlyQuest don't have nearly as much as they normally do.
Trying to flood into sight with like no good utility. No good utility, no focus on the choke. No like person that's already staying alive on site. It's a little too hard.
A very necessary round for SRB to stabilize themselves and bring them back in, and it all comes down to Xander there. Doing a good job at overextending, which is something we usually don't like praise players to do. But that time around, Xander steps into FlyQuest's space and gets rewarded for it. The members of FlyQuest are not anticipating that. They think that Shopify are still scrambling to get the spike down. But no, Xander just walks up and finds early kills.
That Rhino's going crazy on the turntables. What do they go for the 2v4 instead of saving?
Stabilization round here to try and pull them back in. Finally, FlyQuest.
There's a lot of reasons that you would. If you have like luxury money, it's not even that bad, to be honest.
Let's see what they've got.
But yeah, I mean, in this case, they don't.
Really stacking up onto that B site. And,
probably better to save, yeah. You'd have hero rifles going into this round, have a higher chance to win. Completely agree.
The Prowler will give that information away.
They already were the rogues.
The reason starts with F and ends with FlyQuest. That's actually good.
Wouldn't be too out of character. But after that first 20,
FlyQuest is gonna somehow find a way to get another early round pick. I feel like the early round picks have been so random too. Spam through smoke.
Well, Sorex, par for the course, chills out by his lonesome. Smoke just double checking.
Orb on random timing ends up being literally perfect. It was as Smoke was gonna contact in. I like the contact from SRB, bro. Core used to get so much value off of Smoke just doing this. Taking every single dry duel, walking into a site for free. Like, that's actually fucked up, no? Isn't that actually fucked up? They just walked all the way into your bomb site? No chance? Now good luck playing retake. Good luck. Counter util through the roof.
Available as well. FlyQuest all moving their ways over here.
Walk around glitch is once again a little too powerful. I've heard so much hype about Exa. Yeah, unfortunately, he's been getting absolutely
nice shot by Xander.
Zero value in this game in terms of his lurk timings. Either being like hard held while he takes like the very aggro timing. Wow. Xander. Six, can you call a timeout so I can grab my dinner? Bro, I need a timeout so that I can go pee.
I mean, just such good understanding. Okay, yeah,
Zandy, that's my boy.
Xander holds his
Love that guy.
Spots the other members coming through, and then finds
Love that guy.
With the outlaw. Wouldn't have wanted anything else.
That's crazy. He actually hit like an arm shot.
Uses the rest of the time to buy the space and then just picks them off.
I think that if SRB reads how FlyQuest is playing, they'll just walk into the bomb site every single round.
Group up, sorry. You don't want them to pull themselves together.
Because FlyQuest has played retake like very frequently.
And so isolate those individual.
A lot of retake, a lot of like angles that are pretty easy to contact into. They go for an early fight and then they fall back into like a retake.
As we are tied up 5-5.
And now who getting to have a talk with the team here?
Who?
Tough to know.
Sorry.
I called the timeout. Yeah, I got you.
I thought we
got you.
were above that here, man. This is a mature broadcast.
Oh yeah,
Those kinds of jokes do not fly here. But I'm not sure what conversation you really have with these kids this round, honestly. I mean,
pretty good recovery from FlyQuest, all things considered. Starting by getting bonus.
That much from what they're already doing. I don't know if Shopify
bonus and pistol.
Like, unlocked this yet. You do have 2 rounds left in the half, though. So it's
getting
like
5 in a row
like
is pretty insane.
Really solid set play that you want to get out now before Shopify can like adjust or you can't use it anymore. Then yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I would be curious, especially given the ultimates that are kind of available to FlyQuest. I mean, Sorex, you're using that really just to deter at most, unless you go for it. Okay, yeah, an aggressive play.
Going for a waylay all play.
Or not, Salada.
Blind from door. This is good. And random timing, no?
Yeah, there it goes. Door procced.
Timing is so off, bro. What was the activation? Orb tap? What was the activation? Was it orb tap? Orb tap is so sus, bro. As an activation, it's actually pretty sus. It's like so deep. You can tap it and get out so easily. Especially if you like see like key ults like that.
And then kind of move them towards potentially.
The strat is fine, but the activation is bad. You have to make sure they're a bit more like deep into the space. It's like guarantee value.
Now the 4 stack is here. They didn't expect it to come until then, and now
okay, rewalk finds value.
Now that there's no nightfall to fear. Tanza
who's the coach of FlyQuest? Yeah, when you're saying who is the coach? Yeah. The person named who is the coach.
But I feel like he might just reaggress out the gate here unless this drop smoke gets to him in time. Yeah, it will. And Xander's
imagine you could abuse a bug. Is the bug still in the game chat where you can slide up the ramp?
Have all the cards at the moment. Just need to execute the entry as the smokes will fade away here. Xander
Player standing.
really good at hitting these headshots, but FlyQuest quicker.
Sliding up the ramp is actually like a little too broken, no?
The fourth as well. To have that ulti ready for the final round of the
What a
half.
terrible branding risk.
And
Yeah.
that was, again,
That's a pretty rough
an
one for
amazing
sure.
decoy setup with
It's
the
no bug, it's a
convergent path with
feature.
just two on
I
top of
wish,
the
bro.
mound.
You know how
Trying to
broken
get
Neon
the-
would be? You're getting crunched on heaven by a guy sliding up drop.
confidence because it also took a lot of
If you had to
throwing
sub in
the
for a
saturate
team you're
after they
coaching,
immediately didn't toss it
which
back.
role do
It
you
took
think you'd do best on?
commitment to that
Silva.
game plan, and it worked
initiator.
out. It forced Xander's TP as well to try to save face.
It genuinely felt like this was FlyQuest being like, listen, Tanza has the operator. Let's give Tanza a shot to just really heat
Also,
it up and showcase
Tanza
why
swapping
they're
to
such
the
a good
operator?
player, right? Like, FlyQuest essentially use all of that waylay kit and all of that pressure to say, C is not yours, go the other way. And then they walk right into Tanza. It's perfect pathing to push your opponent to go into where you want them to. So when, sure, it's expensive, but especially against an SRB who have been gaining momentum,
Viper Molly
such
held.
a just bullying type of play to make
Use on
them
good
play
timing, but
your
mostly to stall. My question is, chat, what is the use of the Molly?
Entry, just the Viper util to stop anyone other than the players who can jump and dive.
They're gonna play retake anyway, why not save the Molly?
So Shopify can actually set up shop pretty
Most players
quickly.
Most players usually give the bomb to Omen so that Omen can get into sight and plant. So that it wouldn't even delay the plant in most cases.
Oh, but Satellite gets those vines activated right on the choke piece. So
Have more
Samara
util for
also
the
stopped
actual
from
like
as
retake
well.
exec.
And the clock is really ticking here against FlyQuest. The jump peak confirming Smoke's position has to retreat just a tad bit into the river where the rest of
And imagine a high-low right here on the
has
left side of
so
chat,
much
or the
room
left side
to
of sight
just shoot
chat.
back, but the waterfall
Right here.
positioning from Duck and
This
Solar
angle is so
are
nice.
causing a lot of chaos in the midst of this.
So high
It's gotta
value.
be the altitude that FlyQuest hold on to.
Well
And
done.
after the tap, Leo gets back down. They were doubled on the spike. As Leo
They just win
finds
the duels.
drop shot just in time
That's the
to
whole
get
thing. They just
FlyQuest
win the
at
duels
7.
here.
I really just have to say a big shout out to Sorex.
Insanely high impact duels.
Single-handedly winning that out.
I feel like holding a high-low here, having one player outside that's like kind of jiggling the space, or even a player here that's taking contact for a guy that's in the smoke.
It's just so in their own control when FlyQuest want to engage on these sites, and when
You have to like
SRB
kind
don't
of
have a
make
chance
sure
to
that
get
your team
themselves set up,
understands like the
you
win condition
see how
fights,
uncomfortable they
so that you
are.
can play around it.
Now, as we swap
These
things
fights are
over
like
here,
okay,
it is gonna
not
be a
really
7-5
favored for you.
half. FlyQuest
'Cause this
doing
is
a
so
much
close
better
to you.
job at finding their identity with how the split has kind of gone.
And
for
then
them,
obviously ended up being the most
this
impactful
such
kills in
a
the round.
Dominant squad and kind of finding some gaps in their own styles.
Those
but doing
vines
a
are
lot of
good.
homework
Yeah,
to
the
make
thorns
sure
are
that
actually pretty
that is
nice.
going to be nice and clean.
All right, FlyQuest does get away with 7.
The
Question is, are they going to be able to deal with the Vice utility? Are they going to be able to pace change, contact a bit?
Once again, their composition is purely made to kind of counter it.
A lot of util here. Bro, util gets so much money. How does it end up being a 2 for 2, by the way?
There's not enough to
That's
back
crazy.
that up all the way. But man, that was a sick trap to at least clear the crowd. Even so, Duck and Sorex weren't even touched there. And so a reset gifted by the gods to FlyQuest here as there's still 70 seconds to go.
And now it's just Exa who's going to be responsible at holding down the C sight line. It's exactly where FlyQuest are going. Spots that one out, is going to be backing up here. And this is where, whoa, we would have expected Exa to kind of pop off, but not going to be the case.
Somehow even
Tanza
trades,
just
yeah.
diffs
Doesn't
him
even
on
make
the side.
sense. What up, Eric? Hope you're doing well, bro. Been a long time. Long time no talk.
Don't really question Exa for taking. Completely understandable. But now no fulcrum
Exa just
available.
picked full for free. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, bro.
Have Sorex as that first
Counter
pick.
Neon
Make
Sun
sure
is money.
Nature
Yeah, I
is in
agree.
the spot that is
The tank
predicted.
util is fucking beautiful, man.
Satellite's just
But still,
uncalled
even
for.
then, like,
He's not straying.
should be so good. Should be so good.
Now they will use the
I feel like generally that isn't a 2 for 2. Usually at least a 2 for 1.
Tanza good for the one. And Satellite, wow, yeah, he might just get toyed with a little bit here. Didn't catch him.
Oh, there we
Okay.
Pretty well played on the side of Satellite.
Yeah.
Stick half.
I got a little scared.
A lot of people usually jiggle peek
By FlyQuest after that 3v3,
or
I mean,
try to
once
spot
they're able to
bomb
get quicker to the
without
position,
taking the
yeah,
fight
Exa not
first
getting one there
first
is
tap.
crucial.
Yeah, and like I know that that's highlighted Exa at being such a phenomenal Viper player, right? Like specifically on those lurks, finding those.
Did
timings,
Exa
always
expect
looking
them to actually
do
not
his
peek the angle
thing.
because he mollied?
But teams have been starting to
Probably.
get
I don't know.
used
I
to
really don't know
those
what his thought
specific
process
angles.
was there.
I will say
Exa has been
is
pretty low
caught
value
off
today, though.
guard a lot of that impact just simply disappears, and it feels.
He took like every aggro timing,
about how good
and every aggro timing was held.
And unfortunately, this is just one of those.
And then now that we swapped to this side, he's kind of caught off guard.
That's that time to turn it up, those opportunities to find those clutches, and I think moving Satellite onto the Vise might have been more of a nerf onto SRB.
Actually, low-key like this play. You go with the door and kill the person that's on this side of the door, because everyone always scales on this side.
The one, meet the five.
Prowler goes on that side as well. Get owned. With wall up, it might actually be better with wall up to go on this side, though. In hindsight, that's actually a good takeaway, no chat? If you ever have a classic and there's a smoke here, go on this side if they have Fade Prowler. Fade Prowler, he would have dodged that shit. Took a free timing.
So, I mean, Shopify have got to figure out this rubble fight now. Like, this needs to be the timeout called while they're waiting for the spike to go boom to figure out, okay, how do we
see a lot of classics, so Marshall is absolute money.
Even if we're
absolute money.
Our team, how do we make sure that for the secondary fight, we're not behind on stuff?
And I feel like a lot of that is not the fact that they're simply going to be behind,
I like that Slot is searching them.
but that they
Whoa.
need to just... Alright, they're at least able to-
Got flashed by the Vice util.
I was going to say, surely something...
A rare Vice flash. Actually getting a connection. We usually don't see that, huh, chat?
I genuinely think a lot of this team's identity has been built around Satellite.
Bro, I'm low-key
being
down for
that
Fly
clutch
to
duelist, and
close
then
it out here. I
allowing
need to
a little
pee.
bit of pressure to be relieved off of Smoke, right? Like, Smoke, incredible sniper, incredible long-range player, obviously going on to the chamber or the, you know, playing those long angles all the time, and is going to be so damn consistent with an operator. But right now, what this composition lacks is Satellite being
Anti-bonus.
able to comfortably move forward.
He approaches
and
C mound.
for SRB.
C mound one way.
Has to play that util.
Vice toward
And sure,
A. This is our most comfortable round for the Antico, really. Bro, I feel like the C Vice is so much harder to play against. Chat, they still haven't nerfed Shotgun plus Waylay Dash. We've seen both anti-bonuses go in favor of the Waylay that's using Shotgun Dash.
Now you're going to keep walking in. You're going to keep looking for yours to try to get the advantage back, and FlyQuest is just holding steady.
Even when SRB try to push up,
This is
they get punished
fucked.
for it.
Two-man advantage is
Now
actually
Satellite
fucked.
Alone on that A site.
They have to get
Can't even
aggressive.
back up the
Play
rest
for
of the team
multi-frag.
here. It's going to be up to Exa and
I like
Smoke
Smoke playing the
to
off
try and
angle.
slow this one down, but
Gets completely jumped across the angle. That's so unlucky, bro. Exa multi-frag. Bro. Bro.
Spray down to spike the slow and still adjust to the boxes. And you were waiting for a single-handed move from this guy.
Exa went fucking crazy.
Star Korean challengers moving over to Shopify the previous stage.
Anders. Anders, that is funny. I'm not gonna lie, Anders. The amount of Vice A that we see in these games
Clutches abound, and Sorex.
is actually crazy, no?
Yeah, centering himself before finalizing this spike. Exa cannot get ahead of the poison orb in time. Maybe go for the jump peek. No,
I think,
Sorex
man, like, throwing the wall toward A as a one-round mix-up if you're getting lurked on is actually not that bad. But, man, the Vice util towards C is just so fucking good.
man.
So good.
Exa on defense should be studied. Like, it's kind of crazy. I know I just talked about how Exa can be a little bit inconsistent, you know, all of that type of stuff.
T1
But
Exa?
that primarily exists only on the attack, right? Like, that is usually when
3v5,
we see
man.
Exa trying to find opportunities, trying to play those lurks.
Taking some time to talk here, I guess.
Generally speaking, not always.
I think that's the reason why you would delay here.
When you leave Exa alone on a site and not trying to push forwards. And
When it
take
goes
those
to the anti-eco round, chat, I have to go. I have to go to the bathroom.
navigating around
I have to like
that
run that shit.
versatility to its supreme. And finding
Taking
the
time to talk there is
finding
smart.
these individual
The problem is though, you give
plays,
your
being in
enemy
such
team
weird spots
time to talk
that
as
no one's
well.
expecting is exactly how Exa likes to play things.
So
will
I think in
shut down
SRB's
that
position,
round and
it's
give
good to do it
SRB
because
a
they
little
did
bit
kind of
of
get like
breathing space. But it's still
double
3 rounds
picked early
separating
round.
these two teams.
So maybe they want to talk
Still
about
have
like
the weaponry
adjustments
that
to
they
their
need
setup.
to try and pull
We're
this
seeing
one
Vice
across the
toward
board.
A
At
again.
this point, I'm thinking maybe we
Is
get
Vice a
Exa
direct
couple
counter for
more rolls,
Neon?
get that online,
Yeah, I
but
would say
it's
the
really
contact
just
play
having
also
it all
does
online as well.
do pretty well into the Vice, which puts a lot of onus on the enemy team to have a really good micro game. And as soon as you add an operator into play as well, like once we see an operator out of smoke, bro, the attack side for Fly is going to be very hard. As long as Vice swaps towards C.
He knows FlyQuest can make the distance so fast. Terrifying.
Like you can see a very clear intent to contact here is so good. So good against a Vice util. Spotted the wall, baited out for free. It's kind of like how we play to contact Vice. Very good. I will say that contact into that wall is so simple compared to like a deep wall. Man, like the deep walls you can do are like much harder to deal with. Gives a lot more opportunity to be punished. This one, it's like the angles don't even favor, you know, the defenders if they're trying to bait out that wall.
Specifically looking at Xander, who has to get the spot, make that call, but FlyQuest still have a little bit to kind of play around with. So Xander, kind of aware of it, doesn't see anything more here.
The problem as well with like the thorns here, once again, like if you had a heat map of like where you saw the most value on defense, you wouldn't really say that the trees mostly happen in tree. The kills happen usually in this kill zone. And it's fully DC'd. On the swing round.
Eventually it will, as this Nightfall is allowed.
Nature died for free.
Spacing to be done for FlyQuest's
Whoa!
favor. Now the retake initiated. Smoke's already here. Oh,
The trees happen in tree. I meant to say the kills happen in... The trades happen in tree. Like a 1-for-1 trade is usually what you expect to see in tree. Did I say the trees happen in tree?
And the set him up and knock him down.
That's actually good, Shrike. No, I think like whoever tries to play in tree, this is usually like a 1-for-1. So even the utility here with the thorns is not that good. You usually want to play for kills here. Even here is fine. All right, Chad, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Like you never know where this neon is kind of going, right? It's so difficult to kind of predict how that slide up comes through. And while SRB are trying their best to stunt the push from FlyQuest, use that utility, stall them out for a second. Unfortunately, the bulldoze coming through from FlyQuest is just a little bit too powerful there. So will be a timeout being called for Shopify Rebellion Black. Coach Effie's trying to figure out exactly how they can kind of move this one around. Shopify Rebellion, one of those teams that heavily relies on the macro outplaying and understanding and use of utility to kind of introduce these stops into the style that teams like FlyQuest like to rely upon. So I'm wondering if this is just going to be a, hey, let's cool off our heads, sort out our utility, make sure that we're not getting isolated and taken down, because you can see it's these moments where SRB are being baited to take these individual duels, take those fights, because they know that they can kind of play that high octane style, but FlyQuest are always going to win out when it comes to that specific aggression. So I'm wondering what Shopify have cooked up for us now. It is going to be just a 4-man push out of C site. Of course, it is just a pistol save, but FlyQuest have really just kind of swept up all of their momentum. And you can tell they're flying on all cylinders right now.
Well, the stack here is definitely good against the contact that FlyQuest likes to bring in early on. And Salado will get jump scared there by a lot of pistols, just burning him down. So now Shopify can extend back again, set up the Vice util nice and late. I really appreciate that sheer now.
Okay, we're back. Yo, I gained viewers. I gained viewers when I went to the bathroom. You guys hate me?
So they still have to jump in at once. 1, 2, 3.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
So Shopify,
My goodness. My goodness.
Sure there are no lurkers.
What's good, Massive?
We're at a certain phase in FlyQuest's lifespan as a team where the lurking
Well.
actually isn't like the thing that stands out.
4v5. Lot of spawn space here. Deep angle gives a little bit of a bait setup. Not anymore though. Wide swing for Xander. My W entry.
Paranoia catches everybody, but the counter paranoia catches Leo, and so Xander can keep on moving on.
No.
Leo now stepping back and
Xander going wide. Xander going wide. His teammates also going wide.
Hand it to the guy. I think not. He's gonna find a different way to let that spike go boom on him.
How was the piss?
Yeah, it's just gonna move out of the way there, but good use. That gets kind of tossed.
Bro got back and ulted.
Okay.
I used my "Do you hate me"
We'll
ult.
just go down to the spike at this point. If it wasn't for Leo kind of clutching up and finding that spray down effectively.
Low key chat.
SRB just
Satellite should have went for that kill.
But I think this might
Instead of dying to bomb, it's actually 2 off ult.
SRB, but very expected. FlyQuest, they find their 11th round. SRB are
He low-key should have done it though, no?
So far on this
Bro, he low-key
defense
should have done it. It's an Omen that has ult.
because of a pretty
He's
significant
2
gun
off.
advantage. They do have that Viper Spit for Exa. Potentially close down.
If
one
he
of
wins,
the
he also
individual
keeps Vandal,
lanes,
by the way.
given how big this
Like,
map
deny the
is and
ace,
how
but,
many
like,
different avenues
you know what I
see
mean?
FlyQuest
You know what I
push
mean,
out
chat?
of. It's not something that you can just simply
Vice ult
decide
kind of man,
that you're
no?
gonna try
Hell
and pull them
no.
in a different direction.
Vice ult's
And
insane.
FlyQuest this time,
Bro, we're A
cards in
again.
hand, Shift walking up onto B. Smoke gonna be the only person here who could potentially stall him.
And a question of who he targets with that operator, it would have to be Solana taking the forward approach, but he still misses after Solana takes a weird path and runs him down. And baby, B-site completely owned by FlyQuest in mere milliseconds, and Shopify are gonna choose to try to aggress in the interruption because they know they have that door peek coming from Exa. It has to be a pinch, but the convergent paths will confirm the rest of the crowd is just Exa left now. Is this a flawless round? No, Tons
1v5.
hand his body over to the problem to make sure that this lurk is confirmed, but FlyQuest
Peek on timing, crouch peek, pre-fire.
and make sure that X is dealt with.
Wide's a little ambitious, but he was throwing off their crosshair by only peeking like short.
I mean,
Bro.
beyond impressive to say the least here on Lotus.
No, absolutely, and once again, this is kind
Okay,
of
we
what
might
I'm
actually see a
alluding
2-0
to.
stop.
When it comes
Ruh-roh.
to their attacking style, you can tell that this is
Ruh-roh.
very much a SRB choosing their composition specifically to counter how FlyQuest is going to build themselves.
I won't lie,
That
chat.
understanding of
This
what's
is
going on,
low-key supposed to be a bit of a counter. This
it's
comp.
not playing to their own individual.
This is why I was worried about a
The
tilt.
way that they're kind of set up here, they're leaving.
I mean,
these gaps,
shit.
and it feels a little bit.
X has
more
been pretty low
uncomfortable
value.
just
Was
because
low value
FlyQuest,
pretty
when
much
it
all
comes
attack.
swinging in, are doing an excellent job. of just
Unfortunately, he's found some
overwhelming
value back
the
though.
sites. And so Viper's Pit gets deployed by Exa all the way onto that C site. And well, the sad reality of it is that was.
Okay, we
just
are
all
seeing the
bait
wall.
coming through from
Man, this also
FlyQuest.
goes so
They
deep,
just
no?
wanted to force out that
It's like the
ultimate.
wall's kind of
Not
useless.
have to worry about that side at all because already they're making their way up A, potentially.
Because like he can
deciding
already
to
see what
end
the
on
wall
B.
sees, so what's
They're
the point of the
able to
wall?
make it through that little door.
Kind of doesn't really make that much sense. Huh?
If the funnel into B does go through, though, I think that is the secondary thing that Shopify would want with Satellite having all that set up on the link. And it seems like that is the plan. Thorns up, Tons is ahead of it as always, and Solana.
Man, so many picks today. So many picks today. What's the first blood rate today?
Style points on
Whoa.
top of another round that FlyQuest are trying to take
Bro.
in a speed.
Not again.
Shopify is by this point, if the game doesn't already. Sorry about this, guys, but FlyQuest
Not gonna lie,
is
Chad, it's
going to
feeling like
finish
a
the round. I
2-0.
think any of us could have figured that one out. 13-6 fashion as well.
It's feeling like a
Resounding
2-0.
beginning to this series from them.
Absolutely. FlyQuest looking more awake than ever. And although there was a lot of planning here coming from Shopify Rebellion Black to find gaps,
Plus
find
15K,
those
by the way.
opportunities to shut things down, it just simply
Gotta
didn't
get that
matter
last
when you were
VIP
going
slot,
up
bro.
against the FlyQuest.
I'm only doing one more at 100K.
When we talk about SRB, we're talking about a bunch of very capable players.
And then I'm moving it up to
finding their
200K.
opportunities, finding their timings, making these crazy clutch plays. And this time around, it
Give
just felt like
FlyQuest
they were
Nongshim,
trying to
they're
make
ready.
something happen, try and rely on a bit more of that macro, and simply just couldn't find what they needed to get started. And as a result of that, it was just FlyQuest because their players are more than happy
lot
to
of
take that
first
ball, more
deaths.
than happy to take that fight right to them.
With that
When the other
5.
players just shooting as sharp as they are, then some of these
This
rounds
isn't even
just
showing
fell to
last
the
round, right?
wayside despite all of that preparation that Shopify had done ahead of time and on their
Oh, it
own
is.
map pick as well. That is a statement being made by FlyQuest.
Chat, they had 5
Yes,
first
Drew, it's
bloods.
clear FlyQuest came with such a steady and stalwart game plan throughout this. They are no longer outliers. They are no longer, shifters. They are just some good-ass players, and they're very close to becoming playoff contenders. Just one more map, and it's going to be their own pick of pro. We'll be back in a few minutes.
That is crazy, chat. That is definitely crazy. Trying to remember what happened in this round.
Sliding into it.
A Prio smoke because they're the one. I mean, Shopify's having him cash in just because
Of
the
course.
mobility.
The
It's
utility
here, smoke. Like they're playing perfect. Full contact into a light site. Only playing info.
As well. Okay.
Gets free damage.
Hey. That could've been
Legit free
dangerous.
damage. Also, you can infer from the fact that they're dogging tree from deep that there's nobody in tree. Space easily could be taken here in tree.
All right.
Right. This is what happened.
Good chip to start. Exa
Problem
with the
number
creep.
one.
That's found
Now
very easily by Sorex.
we have to go back into A.
They expect more of FlyQuest to rotate over here?
Full audio, hard swing outlaw
I guess so.
on my entry.
Getting chased. Tons is still not
Kill happens.
sold. C's not
Spacing or like the scaling is on
gonna
two
catch
different
him, but
pages
Duck-
here. Hard audio swinging into backside makes it easy for
actually
Tonza.
dealt with. Now Tonza
60, you have $1 million. Bro, what is this meme,
Tonza
bro? You just keep buying the Bucky, bro.
punish smoke. That's some great
You just sit there and you keep buying the Bucky, bro.
hesitation coming from him. And now he can. Nah, he doesn't have enough. With now Tonza can. Duck getting chased. Tonza still not sold. C's not
Like full audio still reloading. Hard
gonna
swinging.
catch him, but
Do you see Xander's stat line? What is that about?
Duck eventually.
Yeah, I was saying it, dude. Like there were so many picks today. One and 6. Is this what you're referencing, Pete? I mean, this is good reactions from Tonza, like killing people that are full running. But
Now Tonza can punish smoke. That's some great hesitation coming from him.
his movement here is so good, by
He's
the way.
not gonna catch him, but Duck eventually dealt
Kills
with.
this
Now
player, sees there's no one
Tonza
here.
can punish smoke. That's some great hesitation.
Tries to slide peek, knows that it's clear, so he tucks to this wall, uses his wall.
And now he
I mean, this is pretty
He
nice.
doesn't have enough time to pick up the rifle. It doesn't matter. He can still get.
The .91 rating has to be based on first bloods. Like, it has to be. Because 1.6 is kind of like, obviously not ideal. It's obviously not ideal. How does rating work? It's kind of complicated. There's like some algorithm based on like the impact of your kills, if you killed people, if you got traded, if you survived in a round, how many assists you got. There's a lot of variables that go into it. It's a lot of 0.79.
3v2 now and 2 stingers. They've got to keep it close quarters. And Moose will
6-2 on first blood, somehow 0.79.
Well, folks, your reply quest, that is exactly the way you want to start your
84% cast.
playoffs. Welcome back to VALORANT Challengers League North America.
84% cast.
And Emily in the desk.
138
Just noticed
ADR.
FlyQuest are stealing
15-17.
Shotfire Rebellions'
0.79.
last map pick of Lotus. And
That does feel kind of weird, actually. I won't lie. That does seem a little bit off.
How this is going to turn out, and all of a sudden, FlyQuest, I don't know, like the half had a talk or like a flip switch.
Favorite team you ever coached from League or Val? I really liked working with, I mean, I've liked working with pretty much every team that I've ever been on. Probably the top one, like, funniest team to work with was 2022 NRG. It was like one of those teams where like everybody's in the same clique. You know what I mean? So like everybody's always like in a pretty good mood and having fun. Like everybody loves everyone as like individuals.
Like a lot of that bait util is gone because they didn't know where they were because they were contacting. There wasn't really anyone going for a little bit of info, even towards that C side, maybe taking space. They didn't do that enough either, and I just feel like they've always been known for their contacting plays. They've always been known for walking up and bursting, and an operator has been something that has like destroyed them before. So the fact that, I mean, okay, obviously
Not 100T with Asuna? No. That was a very fun team as well. Was that the one with Sam? Yes.
But I think early on, if they prioritized that, they would have had a lot more success and wouldn't have to expend a lot of.
Do you think cast matters for a player? It depends on role.
And on the other side, though,
Depends on identity and role.
FlyQuest actually were able to get that off as soon as possible in the hands.
But I don't think it matters a crazy amount. If you're like a support player, so if you're like a support player that plays super jiggly, then yeah, obviously cast would matter a decent amount, right?
They went 100%.
It'd be like a decent metric.
You guys mentioned
It's not like great,
I think
but it's okay.
also
It's more
because
relevant.
There were so many first blood opportunities given by Salada because he had 3 picks on the op. We'll have to recount how many he's gone just on that half in itself, but that means that SRB were able to get onto sites, but always had to try to hold the site at a disadvantage, lose map control. So they
What is a
never
walk
really
around
know
glitch and how to do it?
when comes down to the
Somebody in
flip
YouTube chat said that.
of
Oh, actually, wait.
and that's where
I
I'm
can
saying,
use my
like,
commands in
you
there
don't
too,
need
right?
to like throw a whole kit around the waylay to be able to disrupt
Or does it not work that
your
way?
opponents. You saw
But it
that
basically
even on
just
the
means
attack
walking
side,
around.
Slota's
Just
pulling out
contacting.
the refract, walked in,
Contacting, taking
jumps
space
in with a
without
shotgun,
making
doesn't need
noise.
to, like, double dash in.
Because
He
people
just
won't be
pops
fully
out
ready
out
for your
of the
fight.
smoke 'cause he's
You can find it like a lot of
expecting close range, right? 'Cause
space
when you're
for
playing
free.
that spot,
Do you have
when
it
you're
enabled
focused
there?
on your
Yeah,
main,
sometimes
what are
it
you
works,
trying to do?
sometimes it doesn't. I
Break
don't know.
util, break trips, do anything. So sometimes you're gonna have opponents play around that area.
You
When
need
you're
a what's
working that
the
map,
walk
and
around glitch
they
counter?
found a lot of first blood successes. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, a counter would be
14 out
pretty
of
funny.
5. And a lot of them, again, like I said, it was definitely on fly. And again, even if it says 6 out of 7, if you're looking at that bottom over there on that first half, look how many diffuses we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? On that side of FlyQuest.
Thanks.
So,
No worries.
They were really good on the rounds that they won here on the defense. And that was probably the biggest thing here that SRB has to look back on is how do we not lose our first engagements? Like
Nah.
how can we hold our pulse?
Bro, I was wondering why you guys were saying it.
Also, we want to bring up is that FaZe did try
Dude,
to
there's
set
too many numbers in Valorant, no?
time out.
There's actually too many numbers in Valorant.
Around 17, where he's tried to stem the bleeding, but unfortunately, he was
Yeah, I don't think
unable
it's
to
working
do
right now,
that. And
Square.
I think Mark's talked about it in.
It is
his,
definitely not working over
in
there.
His cast saying that like SRB, especially in
I need to
Esports,
find a way to
was
fix
so
it.
much util, so
I need to go
early on
activate it or
the
whatever.
side to try and figure out where FlyQuest were, where they could stop them. Unfortunately, they were just unable to do that. And I mean,
Do you want
I know
FlyQuest to win second map?
Leo had
I'd like to see 3 maps,
incredible
but
game
we'll
where
probably
he played
see
Owen's
a
the best
2-0
game.
given
Of
the
course, Xander having
results
incredible
here.
moments at Ace on 5 HP.
Man,
I know that,
613.
the scoreline does not show it, but absolutely incredible performance for both Xander and Excess.
613 on your map pick.
Our player
They did
that
lose
he
last
highlighted,
time. 6
but
don't forget
again, this is
Preds.
our, game
Good
for
comms.
qualification, Emily, and FlyQuest just stole SRB's map
Right, we can
pick
actually run
before
it
they moved to Pearl.
early.
Yeah, and now
Just
we're
going to
into,
Pearl.
their map pick where they also run a double duels comp with that Phoenix, and that's going to be super annoying to deal with on the side of SRB, having to deal with a Phoenix just running.
All right, we'll start it
especially
early.
In those mid
Also,
areas
guys,
that
we're gonna run
you can
3
get
minutes
a
of
lot
ads
of
so
really
we don't get it during
good,
the
a lot of
game.
really
If you
good
guys
top
want to
class
dodge
rounds
ads,
and kinda just
you can
being able
use
to
Twitch
set up
Prime
the
or a
rounds, just
sub.
running
Smile.
down on them.
Thank
And
you so much for
considering
watching.
how much they struggled against Fly doing
Didn't you
that
say
on
100k
this
for
attack
VIP? A guy got
just kinda
94k from that
bursting
last
content,
spread?
now if you
Really?
add on flashes to that,
Doesn't it say like
it's gonna be really
94k
tough
went
for
to
SRB
these
to
people?
kind of find a solution,
But it's not
especially
actually
when they don't have
94k
time.
to that one
Really,
individual,
they have to
right?
just be talking right now about how they're going to go.
But yeah,
into
it's
Pearl
100k for
and try and
VIP.
figure out a way to kind of dismantle these big group execs. Dismantle
And then
these
after
big
the next
fronts
VIP, I'll
on
be
the
like
defense,
putting the
'cause
price
they're
up a
gonna be
bit.
taking space. With that comp, you have all the utility you need to be able to go take that
I
A
see.
space, be able
I
to
see,
farm
Square.
up those Phoenix orbs and alts. And with how Fly's playing right now, literally the whole team kind of holding their own and going positive, it's looking really scary and very intimidating for SRB.
I think another thing also is this is like such a proof of concept, right, for FlyQuest, right? Like they
I haven't been
do
gambling. I
exactly
need
what
that
they're doing is
VIP.
going to
Good
move
luck,
into
bro.
Your FEs, if your SR
I lost all my
last
points in that
this is
BBL
scary
versus
moment
EF
for you.
match.
Of course, it's not an elimination match, right? You have
Bro, you
fun,
guys chose some
you have
funny
fun.
games
If
to
you
dump
lose
all
this
of the
one,
points
but you
into.
really,
I
as
won't
we
lie.
said before, you really wanna
What was the other?
qualify
There was another
for
big
playoffs
one
as
recently. I think it was
soon
Envy
as you
Loud
can
map
because the
3.
advantages that it offers you. But our friend Justin, we're gonna show you
Envy
around
Loud
the
map
corner
3 is
just
where you
how
decide to put all
we
your
got here
points.
and where we might
That
be
is
going.
crazy.
Lotus, SRB's pick. FlyQuest take it. Pearl, FlyQuest pick. Question mark. We don't know how this is gonna go right now, and if necessary, we'll take it to bind with FlyQuest starting on the fence. Emily, as you said,
All right,
this is
get your
something that,
predictions in,
again, the
everybody.
Kind of proof of concept, like I'm saying, you know, put it
This
together,
is
take
FlyQuest
what you learned
pick.
on Lotus, what you did on Lotus,
We've
bring it
seen
to Pearl,
teams
and it
pick
just might work.
Pearl before
Is that
and get
something
completely rolled.
do you think SRB will adjust for, or is
And
this
get
something they'll kind of be
completely
caught
rolled
off
on their
guard
own
once again?
pick.
I mean, it's difficult
Because
to
Pearl
say,
attack is not
especially
easy,
when,
bro.
Since they're starting
Do you
on
really want
defense
map
again,
3?
they're gonna
Yeah?
be kind of in a similar situation than they
Yeah?
were on Lotus. They're gonna have to
Down
make
for a map
major
3?
adjustments
You want
if
Xander to
they
win?
even want to make it to bind, which don't even get me started on how
Yeah?
good and how dominant
Fuck with Xander.
FlyQuest can be on that map. It's a tough battle. You
Fuck with
have
Xander.
to be able to kind of counter.
I mean,
and try and,
honestly,
like,
I just want to
separate
watch
the
more
two
Valorant.
players
If
and
if
not
anything,
allow them
like
to just run
seeing
it
it go to
down
map
on
3
you.
is like all I
And you
really
have
want,
be
to be
able
honest. But
kinda disrupt their
ever thought
exits
about
before
that?
they even get a chance
Well, I
to
was
get
just
out.
thinking
Because once
like,
they do, they're gonna
I fuck with
continue, like,
Xander.
continue taking
I fuck with Xander, but like,
And it's
is
really
like the
hard
like
to
a
kinda
team
stop
win
the
like one of the
moving
two
bullet is
teams
what
winning that
Quest
important to me? Not
honestly feels
really.
like.
Not technically, right?
And now that we have a chance to see the Asian play too, I think
Okay.
that's the thing. I forgot where the
We are seeing the energy
conversation
comp
went. I don't know if it was
against
Blackcat or somewhere else, but or one of the coaches just
the classic like kind of
pretty much
EMEA
running the
comp.
numbers. there's a lot of
Neon,
like,
Phoenix, Fade,
double
Chamber.
comps are really outplaying the double controller and double initiator.
And then obviously Astro from both sides.
If you're able to find the early information, it's hard for them to rotate.
We'll see the implementation.
Composition in general.
We've talked about Neon Phoenix a
you don't
lot.
have a Euro that fast TPs to stack up a site already when you're brute forcing on the other.
100 Thieves had pretty good implementation of Neon Phoenix.
Why I'm hoping now,
Thought it was pretty nice to see.
on both Satellite and Nature, but the responsibility is on Exa and Xander. You need to have those good.
Except
setups,
most
and
teams'
you need
attacks
to
are
have
shit
that
because
slow to give
teams
a
pick
chance
solo
for
Fade and
teams
expect
rotate
going B to
across
work.
and help out. Because if it's not for
Can
that,
work.
you're going to see very similar results than FlyQuest.
Can work, but it just
as
depends context of the
proven
round.
On that first map of Lotus here against SRB.
Well, FlyQuest are hungry for that qualification, and they are one.
I will
map
say,
away. They're going to their map
Teo
pick
for hitting
of
B
Pro. Can they
does
make it
feel
a
like
2-0 or
extremely
will
nice.
Sapphire Blade Black stem that bleeding and bring us to a
You need to
match
like
race
pretty much
over to your
deny the
Masters,
info angles
Marks
on
and
B.
Tenrek.
But man, the top box, top double stack box,
Yeah, as Vans mentioned, Marcus,
like for FlyQuest kind of comp, it's impossible to deal with that angle. Silverdrone is one of the good counters to the top double stack, holding over the classic B default. What makes Phoenix so playable right now? It's kind of the factor of it's a character with flashes alongside ult orbs on Pearl are pretty attacker favored. So you can kind of double farm orbs each round.
Shopify's gonna take longer to get there. Starting out on the
I guess the A orb is a bit of a coin flip, but like depending on if the team wants to invest a bunch of utility to secure it, but we'll see. All right, FlyQuest attack game plan. Let's see.
What they want to do here. And SRB, they're going to be playing that util game.
No pre-barrier TP on the side of Chamber.
Difference.
Going to be doing straight into a contact art split.
Like the desk highlighted as well.
Noise toward A main is going to likely mean for a 3A. But FlyQuest does get all of this art space for free. Waiting out the smoke. Man, this is probably best case scenario, to be honest.
Well, Turret's gonna give away the push through art, but is it
Deeper smokes as well, allowing them to have the secret space.
Prepared for a lot already used up just to play preventative, but Salat is already ahead of this and is flashing his way in. Xander can at least hold on the dugout and gets two along the way, but Salat is
pushing through this smoke is pretty difficult, low key. Probably going for too much space here. One player is like full sectioning out, trying to go secret, while the other one goes straight into dugout. I feel like that is like exactly what Xander wants in the round. Also, taking the risk into the smoke is also another big risk. End Preds? No. Somebody got me? Okay, thank God.
It's one of those things, right, where it's just like, all right,
done.
well, we know FlyQuest are probably going to just get up into our face.
Map 3,
Frenzy
GG.
time, and then just kind of really leaning into that pistol and be able to gun them all down. But
SRB running the energy comp, yeah.
Found by Xander. I feel like when it comes to this matchup,
I feel like that was mostly a FlyQuest misplay. They had so much space.
Specifically at shutting down some of these aggressions.
Pay out those Preds early.
FlyQuest continue to
They had so much space.
Run
I feel like Xander wanted that kind of fight.
So
Slotted flash doesn't affect him. It's like basically people just going through a smoke.
You see in the buy up here, smoke of
full dry.
The Marshall in hand. You know
that's like kind of the fight that Asher wants.
More importantly, Xander got the shotgun in hand, especially given that kind of fast and flashy style. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of space gained by SRB.
Nice shock, bro.
And FlyQuest not going to go for the immediate pivot, knowing the worst guns
Ooh,
lets them stack
it's a really weird util timing for Satellite.
Slow down, they're actually able to get a couple picks on the board. The reload fever almost takes down Nature, but Shopify will keep 3.
Do you like the Sova Teo, or would you rather Fade Teo?
Up and FlyQuest are just going to be pounding on the door for this opening.
Kind of player preference, I think.
Good use of the Tejo utility there from Satellite to be able
I think if I was against Chamber,
that additional space, right? Because
and I have to deal with this B space, I think I would probably want to have a Sova instead. Personally,
we know that they're going to
if I know I'm playing against Chamber,
to pause just for a second to make sure that they can get nice, close, and personal. And
like Fade can do some work, but like the B space is so scary against.
And I think that
Chamber.
this pick is going to be really interesting because Satellite has to just do an excellent job at reading what FlyQuest's plays are and use that utility to disrupt it. That is going to be the most important thing. And look at this. It's just another flashback of the last round.
Yeah, another full-blown fight out here, and they're
wow.
holding close. Satellite
Bonus converted.
2 down as Tanza, or Leo, excuse me, has to kind of fly between the cracks. Now it is Satellite and Nature to watch this last rifler as EXO will begin that creep up the back. Surely he's keen to it. Oh, timing.
Wow, wide swing from nature is perfect,
I
bro.
mean, FlyQuest choosing to fully commit to that again and still coming in with slightly worse guns. Satellite having his shots down is a fantastic start for Shop.
Stream has been great. Learning a lot. Thank you.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Appreciate it, bro.
FlyQuest, like,
Thank you, L10.
surely
Did you say attack was really hard on Pearl? Yeah. Attack is extremely hard on Pearl.
The fact that Satellite finds 2 amidst all of this chaos, and then Leo has to go for the cursed reload mid-slide.
It's because the info lines on
just
the info lines across the board are just so good. One jump spot here gets you all the B long info. This angle here prevents any B default from getting, you know, easy value. So playing up here is like a S tier position. And then same thing, like, I don't know, there's a lot of factors, to be honest. A main, it's pretty easy to get a player inserted deep as well.
Come on.
Should be obvious.
That's, yeah. Very well done by Exo, though. Good sense.
So you can see, we have all the B info, we have all the A info. Probably the person that gets aggro first, between Astra or Waylay, you're just going to see the third player lean toward that side. In this setup, they'll probably not do anything, to be honest, because they already lost their mid gap. They'll probably stay in this kind of setup, to be honest.
But they might be able to isolate the individual members of Shopify Rebellion.
A lot of long rangers that can dink for the kill.
Gun scene.
Yeah, catching one at least, maybe both.
Does Xander play this stair angle?
So they'll read this as the pinch, likely. At that point, FlyQuest.
Jiggle.
You know what they can give away at Tanzo. What a peek! That was ballsy, dude.
It's a little too good.
But Xander, yeah, tough position to try to counteract. Jump back into the smoke and actually gets taken down. Sorex pops out with the sheriff. And sometimes it is just this kind of round that is the one that FlyQuest is going to win. But
I mean, it's hard to say that Xander's play is like. I mean, he could just walk around more. He could walk around more, but it's like he's also worried about getting pinched. But at the same time, I think he's just like thinking that he's going to win that fight no matter what. It was a nice shot by the player in the smoke.
Down to just 1 HP and 1 shot, 1 kill.
Man, there's no way it happens again, by the way.
Just needs one full clip.
Third round win to convert the bonus into losing round 4.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Do you think it needs changes, Pearl?
Sorex has the gravity well. Just shoots.
I like the changes to Pearl, though.
But I don't think there's time, right?
No, I don't think there is time.
I do like the changes to Pearl. I think moving this out made it less of a good angle to jump spot from close, making this smoke better. You do have to take some level of risk, the double stack box, but the fact that any character can play up here, I think is a little too good. I do think that it should be only verticality agents who are able to like abuse the default. The fact that you can technically play up here as literally like the Killjoy is like kind of crazy, no?
That seems to be the foil to FlyQuest because they're going in so fast and just aggressing through.
Also, defenders have like this ability to deny plant toward A and just spam the shit out of them, which also makes A pretty hard to deal with.
It's going to be smoke with the operator now. Going to be pushed up here, but immediately marked by the haunt. So we'll have to kind of dash out of there and get that additional space. So good use of utility to try and flush out that operator because they're so aware that that's probably what Smoke wants to do.
Doing a thing. Now with this operator back up, rare miss. Allows the reposition from FlyQuest, and in fact, they're gonna just put Tanza here to try to distract, and it's gonna work.
Holding the info line is good. I like it.
Ooh, this is such a good cut from FlyQuest.
And they have no way to regain the info. They don't have drone.
From smoke, so their SRB is more prepared for
Xander off angle into Sova ult. Gets value. The long range Sova ult is a little too good. Well, this is fake space gain too because he's gonna lose it all as soon as his ult goes back.
But as the spike is still miles away, and Tanza all this while is crept.
This drone is going to be a lot of info.
FlyQuest might just run back again.
At the same time, though, they think he could be tuck default, so they're actually respecting it.
Or SRB, because now they're all nice and grouped up. You still
this is another S tier position from the attacker.
Initiators that you're bringing into it. The question is, though, where Sorex gets set
any backhaul player would not get value here.
Going to be probably playing a little bit.
He's probably calming to his teammates here that they could be backhaul still, and that's why you see Salada throwing this molly.
Where Sorex sets up a lot of these starts to try and stall things out. We've seen the clutch happen before.
This Nebula is not gonna let Tanza have
3v4 situation, operator on first contact. Do they add util here? They don't even have util really. They have a dart and a double nuke. They don't have any info util that they're going to use here at least. Does Salada have to do that? Maybe he feels pressured because it's down numbers.
Keep on going, and the jump peek in is perfect to make sure Tanza can't get a cent. Jump down from nature to make sure the full stack is here. Sorex providing the cover fire.
Tanza's angling.
Tanza once again to counteract the defusal. That's still going from nature. The cover
what?
But Tanza hopping in with the shotgun, and then Sorex with the coverage. FlyQuest make it work with just 2 up.
They can't be losing that. They actually literally can't be losing that.
That was looking like a smoke play.
They actually can't be losing that.
Just so aggressive, so upfront, not afraid to just continuously commit to that double peek, just going back for more and more and more, dismantling everything that was put together, despite the fact that Xander and Nature find these opening frags. It's so clean and.
Bro, do you know what happens there? Satellite is standing in front of Smoke Scope. You guys see that, chat? Satellite's standing in front of Smoke Scope angle. So he repositions. During the reposition, the player dies. He shoots his op shot. Then the player goes through and kill. Like, bro, like the snowball there off just like small things. It's just crazy.
They want to be able to control B. They're doing a good job of holding A, but B site still is a puzzle for them.
Fully open B site.
This map has gone almost the exact same way that Lotus has so far, by the way.
No, literally, yeah.
Finding this momentum and picking it up. Does that continue?
Oh, very, very small micro decisions, like just completely impacting the round. Like having a triple hold, a player saying heaven, just GG's that round, right?
Salada, as always, holding close, holding steady, trying to make sure you can find those opening frags.
You have a high-low holding the double, like the double swing, or you just like win. Exa, of course. I mean, everyone out of street at the same time. Exa's just killing everybody like Terminator. Not planted for them either. Because of this Astro Wall, like.
Shopify have their finger
I mean,
on the pulse.
That doesn't really make much sense, does it now? No, that doesn't really make that much sense.
I just don't see
what in the what is a correct comment, honestly.
What up, guys? I'm John Wick.
Bro, nothing really makes sense, right, chat? Like, they're coming 4 out of street. 4 coming out of tiles is like, you're not really supposed to win that round. There's probably some sort of trap they could have had on the kill zone. Probably could have found some sort of trap here. I don't really remember the utility, but I'll tell you right now, though, it's not really supposed to be that allowed to flood out 4.
Paving the way forwards with a bit of util, and I don't know if it's just a visual clutter on the screen or.
I mean, Chad, I told you I'm down for map 4, map 4, map 3. I read 4. Oh my god, do you hate me? I'm sorry, chat.
Initiator setup. The biggest issue for me on that last
How do you determine timeouts? Any rules? Yeah.
Get the chance to showcase some of their setups, some of their set plays.
If it goes into a swing round, swing rounds are really big. Let me see if this is a swing round.
Feels like a completely different story, and that's why
like kind of not really, but like generally, if both teams are on like no money, and this round will count for 2 rounds, it's usually a very good time to time out. You kind of want to get this 2-round effect, right? Because if you win the round, it'll put them on eco for the next round. That's like a very, very priority goal.
Goddamn, was Exa hitting those shots.
So this is like kind of a forced swing round. They are forcing into this round to try to like convert it. So you would argue that this is a pretty good timeout. Try to force a 2-round. Obviously, they can still buy next, but 2-round works the same way for your team. If you're going to be broke after the round, pausing is also good there. Dude, every single time you guys make the who called the timeout joke. So this is what we would call a tragedy, chat.
Like you talk about, I think the story was that on the last map, FlyQuest were just doing such a good job at taking those initial duels.
This is what we would call a tragedy.
SRB just popping themselves out and finding those timings.
Look at our Astra.
FlyQuest before they can even make their way in. Unbelievable stuff.
Look at the FlyQuest Astra.
Starting to see Smoke
gold
online, who we know based on stage 1, when Smoke is a little bit quiet, the team
this map is full of tomfoolery, I bet.
Definitely there.
If you're up 9-2 and had a timeout, would you use it? Just to use it?
Well, in the meantime.
No. You want to convert 2 rounds with your timeouts.
I went from Shopify Darren to Pekin.
That's why people are usually pretty critical of timing out when the enemy's at 12. It's because you probably could have found a situation where your timeout would either impact 2 of your rounds or 2 of their rounds or 2 of both rounds. You know?
Star set up, it's telegraphed. Salvo out early to stop the Tonza just with the jump in to try to get the trade back, and it will work. Sorex not even stunned by that, and he can win the fight against Satellite.
Oh, holy
Nature
shit.
Trying to get
It's
the lineup
doable.
with the shots, but it's not planned to default, and Sorex now has time to set up another star.
Oh, Pulsar actually gave him a pretty good opportunity.
Perfect fadeaway, dude.
And there's a world that Nature doesn't respect backhaul, but probably not, right? He'll probably respect it because he played a, like, not very jiggly. He actually did kind of give the angle. Nature is making noise just to bait for the flank.
Oh, it's so unaware.
Oh, Sorex whiffs.
He actually didn't respect backhaul.
Deals with it, Xander gone.
Chat, no.
Nature in the woodwork. And already the star on top to make sure he doesn't have to peek it at first. Spikes in even half. Nature's got to tap it. Sorex staring to peek it means he doesn't have to again, but he does. What a clutch from Sorex again to get FlyQuest back in the driver's seat.
Oh, man. Sorex with the clutch again. Round after round, we see Sorex kind of thrust into these terrible opportunities where it's like a 1v blank scenario.
I swear,
right?
Tier 2's not usually like
I was
this.
gonna be questioning so many things when Exa was able to find that kill onto Tonza, flying through. I thought it was
I swear,
gonna be all done.
if you're here watching for the first time, I swear it's really not like this.
Ducking, dodging, weaving around that site, leaving that position completely unknown, and almost found Nature there, which would have been so easily just, you know, close the round out before anyone could rotate around. Doesn't matter. Sorex closes things and buys FlyQuest yet another round.
Okay, early street again on the side of FlyQuest.
Gonna force Exa across the T-side his eyes. Have to play back.
That is a GG ult, by the way. Chat, this is the checkmate ult.
Yeah, perfect excuse for FlyQuest to just give it a go. Smoke
No stun though.
temporarily. Satellite not even good for the one.
No double nuke
Star,
stun.
catch him on the choke up, and Shopify's here to respond, but are they here ready to fight enough? The lockdown gonna be pressed early on to make sure that can be worked with, but Salada
Zinx. No, don't say Zinx. No. That ain't me.
that down pretty quickly. Leo,
I promise you. I promise you, that is usually the checkmate.
again, keeping his distance. Really good brain from there. Now the Blaze to set up a second.
I promise you, that is usually a
Through
checkmate.
gets one more.
Sinxlol
Nature down to
strikes
half.
again.
Xander again flanking from B main, and it's not prepared for this time. Tonza getting
Sorex.
pressure.
Wait.
But Sorex again, and Smoke is watching it.
Guys.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you're so hyper-focused on what the actual fight on the site is happening. Xander has that entire opportunity to get this flank set up online. You know that the FlyQuest players were so hyper-focused at buying.
I don't think it's caught up for
to
Surge
get
yet.
Sorex into a position
Surge is still
where Sorex can be
celebrating,
the one
chat.
who is that ultimate factor to take out all the retakers. But all the while, Xander was the one who beat them to the punchline, got that flank online, and made sure that there was going to be no opportunity for
Bro,
any
what is
FlyQuest
going
player
on?
to get up to any shenanigans, making sure that it was going to be an SRB round. These are so aggressive, and I
He
thought
said,
Satellite played
Jesus
that
Christ.
excellently,
I was
but
waiting
got
for it,
kind of
bro.
taken out given the amount of smoke pressure that was put onto there. So
Remain this mystical for so long, and especially when we swap sides, that's something I'm definitely concerned about going forward here for FlyQuest 2. They cannot be the ones that are making the rules nearly as often here.
Damn.
So,
what's the point of challengers now since the new changes for next year? You can qualify to champs. Tier 2 teams can qualify for champs. Was 30 seconds behind apparently? Unlucky, bro.
Make sure that nobody's stuck around.
We're back.
But someone has. Rendezvous set up, so Tonza's still willing to take the fight. The question is Shopify willing to take the fight?
Contact art.
could be a 5-stack moving in now. Could be up this.
Contact find value.
They're walking away from that.
This Sova dart is crazy.
This frame will show at least Xander's not. Whoa, whoa! Felt like the record just got scratched on me, man. But yeah, they've made the site their own. Dealt with nature at some point in there. And now the Cosmic Divide for the post. It's already looking like a really solid eco, and the Convergent Paths, I mean, that doesn't catch jack, dude. What?
Oh my.
Whoa, good sense by Tonza. That Satellite down low, and Tonza might just do it all on his own. Yeah, Satellite with the operator, he's got a...
Bro, the DCs have been pretty unfortunate today.
Oh, no.
Won't lie.
The classic.
Thrifty again?
That's painful.
Chad, I don't think we've had one normal round in the last like 5.
Great round from FlyQuest, even though we didn't get to see all of it, unfortunately. Even so,
The last 5 have not been normal
the
rounds.
slowness from Tanza that could turn into the pinch that Shopify probably a good idea was coming that whole time. Just gorgeous timing there, and then the Cosmic Divide to guarantee the 5v3.
Oh, jeez. And like, I'm so impressed by
Nature's
Tanza's
one
play
off.
style. We got treated to the neon on that last map with
I mean,
close and personal, just doing so much
looking
good
at the
job
buy
clearing
here,
things out, finding
SRB
those
is seeming
opening
pretty
frags,
favored, no?
But now is on the operator and playing these long angles perfectly up against Smoke.
It's a quad
who
high-low
is one
from
of the
SRB.
best long-range duelists
Quad
in
high-low,
the entire league.
holding the pillar.
Still has just been making it look easy.
Fuck with this.
Tanza,
We're
a
about to see
definite
actual...
highlight player
Oh,
for
Duck is dead.
FlyQuest as they make their way up Satellite and
Yo, he low-key got
FlyQuest
lucky.
stack
He
up.
actually low-key got lucky, no?
Little high-low, but FlyQuest can burn
Because
the
he didn't even like
crowd, and
intentionally jiggle
Shopify
it. He like
choose to commit to
W'd it. He W'd it, which is like made him like have like a crazy jiggle. He just only exposed his shoulder.
looking like an even game now. After that
Surely.
commitment. Respect the effort. But again, it's
Damn.
like
A
FlyQuest
shot?
hasn't really had to change
Accidental,
too
yeah.
much of what they're doing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean they haven't been doing nothing. It's very odd watching
Okay.
this team. They're just so strange. But like Liz said, it's not like they're
Slaughter has
they're
his
doing
ult.
anything new. They're just doing things different.
I believe we still have the sub ult
All
as
of
well.
their players
Yeah,
are
we
so
do.
willing to kind of take that duel, right? Like you, once again,
Okay,
you build
SRB
this
with sub ult.
composition,
This is a good
purely
timeout.
Just because you want to be able to take space.
This is a
with
good
your own
timeout.
body because you were confident that you were going to be able to win.
Right here would say this has been a funny half, guys.
Once again, Leo,
This
who
has
was
been a
previously
funny
on
half.
win, stepping on
Banger
the ground
game.
now, still doing a
If you
really
like
good
the
job
team
at
that
getting
isn't
a lot of
supposed to
that
win the
space for
round,
the
is
team.
always winning the
So
round,
Lada just kinda
then yeah,
soloing in
it's a banger
off some
game, yeah.
curveballs, trying to take that space as well. Really, it's just
Like
up
if
to
you like
Sorax
that
and
kind of
Duck to
game, then
be that player that
it's
kinda
exactly
supports
that.
the rest of them and just
Quite
help them
literally.
stay alive in the midst of all of this chaos going on here. But it's the combination of Leo, Solada, and Tanza doing their best to take that space and generate the opportunities for FlyQuest to run.
I mean,
them
5 is
over.
already doable
And while
once
on
they
the
swap
other side,
sides.
I mean, we talked a lot about how Satellite
with
was
another
that
T-side up.
secondary duelist, now is on that Tejo. And sure,
T-side
I
up
don't think
plus
Satellite's been
Phoenix
getting
ult.
as much value kill-wise, but I still think that a lot of this Tejo utility is just adding enough.
I think the
chaos
only problem when
to
you're
disrupt
playing
FlyQuest
double
a little
duelist
bit.
with T-side up
Unfortunately,
is
it
if you
isn't
pace
enough,
too quickly,
given
then
how many
the upper
duelists
won't
they
really
have
get
to
value.
take that space and actually
So we'll see.
dismantle some
We'll
of
see
these
kind of
bridges
like
because they're
if they match
still
the pace
able
of like a
to
T-side up.
overpower it even after a lot of that utility gets expended. And so
You
the
do
Tejo
want to do a
is
bit of like
great for the
contact
retake, but
contact
not great for the
explosion
stall.
when you have a T-side up.
Well, it seems like they won't be able to
Whoa.
do too much stalling here with just the 2 in front of the take for B. Sorax is a long ways away, but yeah.
Eyes
run
on
back
bad
just
timing.
Confirm the position. Hunter's Fury on top of B again. This is a really open spot, but the rest of it is policed well by the members of Shopify that are.
Timings did not work out well here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Seeing if
god.
they can make the space back, Sorax has finally made himself known and gotten one along the way. With the help of Duck making the rotation,
Bomb
through
is
the
stuck in
hallway,
backhaul.
FlyQuest can at least reset this position temporarily, but even so, they have to re-enter and
Man, this angle's so awkward by the way. It has to stand Odin, the street players.
Owl drone just to confirm that spot. Duck's got
I like the noise cut though. If they lost track of the fact that Duck is stuck on site, which I'm pretty sure they did, because they gave up the timing, right?
They had so much of the room locked down. Now the Nebula
Satellite is doing an early gamble today.
nature as the spike will get held. Duck will eat a shock dog.
Shocks are LOS. So the fact that it hits the top of the box.
Oh, that's tough.
What was that pause? It's been lagging
Now,
a bit,
all that time
Makima.
the Satellite used to
It's
rotate
been lagging a
over,
bit, unfortunately.
It's gonna slow them down just a bit longer, so you can see FlyQuest nice and comfortable. Sorax so far away.
Surely
Duck's
he'll
gonna
be aware of
playing
the
nice,
dart
close, and
missing.
personal.
Surely he'll be aware of the dart missing, and the fact they could have dodged it.
Gotta just go for the drop down.
Having to angle out with Odin, by the way.
Sorax is a million miles
Full
away,
audio gives
perfectly
easy
timed.
timing to call for a stun from Duck's side.
That Nova Pulse.
Duck just calls for the stun, and it's just easy pickings, bro.
Yeah, he's just gotta dip out,
Full
and
audio the
Duck's
whole
got him.
time.
Well played
I feel like you can
by
shock that pretty
FlyQuest.
easily. Not while in smoke, but
Regardless
yeah.
of what Shopify is able to toss in front of him.
While you're stuck in the smoke, you don't have it
And once again,
pre-pinged.
like,
It's not
the
actually
issue
that
for me
easy
right
to
now is that Tejo
shock.
utility. they're using it to try and stall things out, but I don't think that's the most.
Unless you have like a
effective thing, because
lineup from inside the
FlyQuest are just
smoke,
like,
you know what I
"Oh,
mean?
Okay, my feet are
You
blowing
can
up,
have a
so I'll just
lineup.
chill out for a second before I want to actually engage back.
Line
in."
up with
And at this
the
point, when
wall
we're
in front of you,
playing this
wall
retake,
inside of a smoke.
that Tejo utility, which
Definitely not
could be
Shopify Zay for sure.
instrumental at clearing some of these angles out that FlyQuest are hanging out in. Simply
And they have to
unavailable.
force all
And
guardians
then
as
it
well.
becomes so much more
We didn't even
difficult
get to
for
see
SRB
one round
and
of the
these
full
players online
Exodia
because
chat.
they just have to kind of vibe check them and try to guess where
The
these players are
KJ
gonna be
into
hanging out.
Astra combo.
I don't know how
This
the
shit is
fix
like
for this
actually a
really
GG
is,
round.
but I think it should be favoring the retake just a little bit more. Understanding you've got those double initiators.
I don't
but
even remember
clear
where
out those
Arcadial
angles
was
and
used.
spaces before you try and push back in on the spike.
And it's not like FlyQuest's duel is
It had to have been used in one of the funny rounds for sure.
They're allowing the space to be retaken by Shopify. Just doesn't matter when FlyQuest is hitting all their shots. Overdrive out here from Leo just to confirm everybody in the vicinity, but even so, Nature can find one
Bro.
all the way down from Art, and Xander as well in Dugout getting away with 1-2. So Cosmic Divide abound. Shopify is able to at least get a couple on the board as the spike
Wow,
goes down.
Salada.
Injury peeking into Salada, gonna cut this in twain. Now these last two members are so far away from each other, and FlyQuest, God, they are just hitting shots. Again,
They
no
really-
retake util.
Yeah. No, I was literally just about to make that point, right? Like, same thing, Satellite using it, trying to just flush him out, but it just feels discoordinated from the rest of the team. Like, these opportunities for something to kind of happen just simply don't exist. And so you
Fly
see
less
the members
pistol and
on the
yeah,
retake
and they got
feel so
bonus. They
split
still
up,
got 7 on
which is
attack.
something that we thought
I think it's
SRB
full
were
cooked, bro.
getting better at the more that they got to play together. We saw them starting
I think
to
it's actually
play
full
with a bit
cooked.
more of a team mentality, rely on their util for these setup plays to allow Satellite and allow Smoke to go for those kills. And we're not seeing that same level of synergy right now come out from the team, opening up to these gaps, allowing FlyQuest to just run them over. And now that we're swapping
Chat, the
sides,
easiest
I've
ante in
got
the
even
game.
more
I'll give you
questions
guys
about
this
how
one for
goes,
free.
because
Easiest ante in the game.
theory,
This turret
there's a lot of
almost always
initiation
means that
here.
you're
You should
ending
be
B.
able to clear out a lot, but they don't really have
Starting a player in
anything
this
to kinda
section to
stop
read
the
this turret
operators
is
besides
free money.
Xander's Smoke or Satellite trying to
There's
do
no
the
other
guessing
reason to
game,
put the turret
so
there,
these offs are,
realistically.
and then flush them out.
You're doing that
Especially
because you
knowing
still want
that
to be part of
Tanza
the
is
B
gonna be
fight if you're
continuously
KJ.
playing that long range. Leo might be flying up into their faces. There feels like there's a little bit
I would
of a
read
mismatch
fake
on how
drone.
this util
It's
is
going to be a
run.
B hit. Every day of the week.
Tanza's first choke will get trumped out by the raw.
What is the point of tier 2 this year? Doesn't it all change
There's
next
the
year?
smoke,
They have
one
a
of the few
chance.
things
They have a
like
chance to
Shopify
qualify for
used
champs.
to stop that from running amok. I feel like you're also going to be asking Nature to drone a lot of those just to provide some sort of distraction that you have to justify shooting at some point.
They get inserted into the tier 1 playoffs bracket if they get first within tier 2.
Shopify knows that's where they're going to
And then they have to get top 2 within that playoffs to qualify for champs. But also it's, I mean, just showing the league play anyway is going to be like, wow. Leo with 3. I mean, if you're an aspiring pro player anyway, like showing your talent somewhere is also like a necessity, right? So even if it's like low odds that you get to do anything with like what you're competing for here, it's still pretty good to showcase your own ability. And orgs could get franchised. I see. Do
Guys, I didn't mean to mislead you. I'm sorry. I won't do something like that again.
you have a favorite team to watch in tier 2?
Much like FlyQuest.
It's like usually literally these two
It's
teams.
crazy, man. But once again,
I really liked
exactly how
watching
we would expect
Shopify Rebellion Gold
FlyQuest
as well.
retakes, name a better duo.
Just kind of follow their
They're just gonna
story.
Completely back off to the site if they lose that initial kind of engagement, and they're just gonna be like, "Hey, Shopify, you do your thing. You put that spike down.
Like how Scuba
We'll see
played
you
for
in, like,
Cubert, then
5
got on
seconds."
energy, yeah.
And what's that? We're running all over you, and there's nothing you can do. That is just so FlyQuest right now. I would imagine that's exactly what we're gonna be seeing for pretty much the rest of the half if they aren't finding those initial frags. Now, that being said, Tanza already does a lot of damage there,
Jesus.
just with a bunch of spam.
That was over 100 damage in just spraying down through one Nebula on the early swing with 0 intel. That's just insane. And you're gonna just.
I will say that plant is so abusable. It's actually kind of crazy that people get away with that plant consistently.
We'll get in on the action as well. I don't even know if they're aiming.
What's going on with SRB today? It's definitely an off day.
For Shopify to die there after all the work Tanza did to start. Follow-up is nothing doing this round. Salada the only one to die, but that's usually what happens in dominant FlyQuest rounds, and Salada's happy with that.
Yeah. Hey, a dub is a dub.
Are there any players on these teams that have a chance at tier 1? There's plenty, bro.
Given the fact that
There's
it
so
was just a
many.
pistol,
Smoke,
and then, of
Exa
course, they
are
lost
like
the
2
pistol,
big
so
ones.
FlyQuest had the better weaponry on that last round.
On
But
the
even
side, I
then,
mean,
like,
pretty much everyone on the side of
you
FlyQuest
usually
as well.
see
It's
some
kind of
sort
like
of
fresh
level of
talent.
coordination, but
We haven't really seen them in
not
tier
the
1.
case at all. They're just
Satellite
like,
as
they
well,
have no
pretty
choice but
insane
to run
talent.
it down
It's like Nature and
into
Xander we've already
FlyQuest's
seen in tier 1.
defenses.
And pretty much everybody
that
else in the server
usually
is
could
also pretty
probably
tier 1
be
capable.
The best way to approach it.
The problem is, like within tier 1, I mean, next year will be different, obviously, but it's just pretty hard. So many, like, it's so few spots to put players. And that stun is actually money. I don't even bait him for going for that. Don't even bait him for, or I don't blame him for going for it.
Not as much stall available, but the smokes here from FlyQuest are going to make Shopify kind of dig their heels in and consider the pivot, knowing that the weaker guns are going to have FlyQuest stack a little harder. And I mean, B-side is empty at the moment, so it could
Okay, macro seems to be insert Astra. All 4 stars are replenishing right now.
Yeah, and well, just focusing on trying to pick up the orbs.
He picked up 4 stars in this round.
Left, so a lot of these weapons from FlyQuest.
Bro, I remember at some point we had him doing 3 pull stars around. We'd pull this star to prevent like the early round peak. Then we'd pull this star to bait the cross. Then we'd pull this star for timing a B.
This looks a little bit better.
Pull 3 stars early round is kind of funny.
Satellite in nature will be the ones.
We did have some rounds where we had him doing it though. It's pretty good pressure.
To get an idea on what's going on.
Smoke could be better. Astra's gonna feel comfortable to come through.
And they'll beautiful spray down on a duck after he's reconned away. Nature very self-serving for that matter. The Blaze stalls, but Shopify takes advantage of it to a degree and is able to reset themselves, keep 3 standing somehow after all of that. And
is Riot trying to copy Counter-Strike for tournament around the world glitch? I don't know, maybe.
See, and this is kind of what we need to see them do.
I didn't end up watching the Leo Faria plat chat thing yet.
Make sure that they scope out where FlyQuest are hanging out and eliminate them before they even become a threat, right? Like you look at the initiator utility. Okay, they're over here. Satellite, hit them with the salvos and force them into an uncomfortable position so we can find an easy kill. FlyQuest are very famously going to back out of there anyways.
Gun versus gun. No op and play because the defensive team lost pistol.
You will be set up for success.
So they're going pretty stompy down B. Low info on the side of Sorex means that they get this B site basically for free.
Or classically, we'll probably just try and back out here.
Looks for a pick opportunity. Got dinked. Pretty lucky to get away with his life, by the way. Pretty lucky to get away with his life.
In the world, I would dare to say at this point. So active and yet so.
Looks like SRB is kind of angling for a refight, no?
And you'll see that again.
They're like playing out, but they're gonna look for a refight.
Everybody lined up on the lane.
Oh, they're actually fully giving.
Stick and smoke in the back of this corner. That's a great extra angle to take up. Get you a freebie on
Bulldog
the way down.
gets value on site. Spam kill look.
That recon bolt only catches the presence in the main lane, and Leo happy
The
to
Dart was looking for the opportunity to get spam kills, basically.
So FlyQuest already taking a lot of damage on their way through this.
Thing is, they have Smokes alive.
Got a kill on the way back down. Make it 2 on the Axis.
So much RNG in the round when Smoke is alive.
How is Tons surviving? But Satellite spraying down.
Oh my god. Bro, man, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I really don't like when people play full out. When people play full out with Smoke still alive, it is so insanely risky. It is so insanely risky, Chad.
Make sure that doesn't happen, and then time will be the biggest ally here. And still,
one thing I do like though, Chad, small tech, you can use the terrain that's above the map, or above like the common smoke spot, to help your spam.
And so while that wasn't SRB,
I would go back and show you, but
FlyQuest not looking the best.
You know how like smoke comes on the choke, bomb is like somewhere back here. If you look above where the smoke is going to be placed, there's usually something that you can line it up with. So like here, for example, you can tell like the texture. There's a lot of texture above where the smoke will come. If they use that for the smoke spam, it can be a little bit more accurate, but still it's so unreliable, bro. So much risk. They got fortunate the resmoke was a millisecond late. Yeah. Walk around glitch, claims another victim, and that's at the AWPer as well.
Flash in from the dugout onto duck.
SRB finding a lot of value on attack. Smoke just shot his teammate.
From FlyQuest here to respond. Yeah, they know the guy's there. Okay.
Ping change was one of the best things for the game. I agree. I do agree. Pretty lame that people could just ping the spike.
They're already here. Cosmic Divide has to get used to guarantee the sight lines out the gate here, so already a lot of time being able to get
And they Asher walled in front, but they didn't even play to fight the wall.
having his way with these jump ups on the shotgun.
Man, the dart value in post is pretty insane both times. They didn't get kills off of it, but
misses out on that 1v1, but Shopify
like
is still
the
able
fact
to
that
hold
these
on
darts
to
are
this
getting scans is
to
pretty
manage the
insane.
long range to make sure only one body drops at the end of the day. They are just one round out from tying us back up here on Pearl.
They just had some pretty good
It's
timings.
getting closer and closer. A better use of that utility this time around. I'm enjoying it a lot more when we get that actual.
Do you like the game after the
initiation,
ping
right?
change?
This is one of those things where SRB,
But not after the
is
any change.
so
My boy Sova
heavy
was so good.
into their planning, into what they know they can run.
It just
in order
forces
to
the
find
Sova to
out
like
those opportunities of greatness, right? And now we're actually seeing it really coalesce together and find their timings. Whereas
have like
a little bit
really
more
good
uncomfortable.
decision making.
We're seeing
You get
the
extremely
benefits
punished
of
for
this
140ing.
composition with the double initiators. Previously on the defense, I would make the argument that we didn't really see that at all, and it was not looking good whatsoever.
The problem is,
The
chat,
Flyers are so often able to find those
SRB
gaps,
winning
but
these
now
rounds back to back to back.
They don't have an opportunity really to
Well, actually,
get
FlyQuest
themselves
did
set
win
up on the
Pistol. Wait.
retake. And we know that their retakes are so damn strong
Wait,
and
chat.
so well put together, but they're struggling before.
Do we have an
they can
operator
even
here?
get a foot in the door, and I think that
Did
that
Tons
comes
have
down
operator?
a lot to Nature and Satellite in how they want to kind of play things out.
I'm actually
especially with
tripping.
Xander smoking off those options and making it just so disruptive, so that
I don't know if he had op here.
It's such a chaotic space to try and take on.
And then on this round,
SRB
they
are
contacted
really
and got
down.
value
That's
even
the
though he
only
had
way that
chamber
when they
up.
want to pop out, they should have free
So like
reign.
now SRB is completely denying him being on up.
Yeah, creating that level of abandonment so that
Just kind of
Flyquest
allows
has
him to
nothing
be
really sink
kind
their
of
teeth
snowballing.
into with those close
I guess this
range
round was a B
kills,
round, right?
especially on top of the Cosmic
They just
Divide,
found
forced
the
them
B
to
site for free.
overhear.
Sorix was
that eco.
basically playing to full
Guns are
give.
back up,
Bro,
overdrive
I'm not gonna
kill,
lie.
run it back
Not
now
gonna
for
lie.
Solana to these duelist
Feels
teams.
very easy to
Starting
contact into
walking
these
into this
sites.
defensive round.
Sub coach looking good. Thank you,
Shopify,
bro.
This is the fulcrum to get them over
Thank
the
you,
line,
Tuggy.
potentially the free lead after the fact if this economy goes tumbling.
All right, FlyQuest on no op again because of money issues. Makes sense.
Thanks to the combination of the Teo and the Astra. FlyQuest just going to do the checking on the rest of the branches of this map here.
I don't mind this angle. I've seen it played a lot. Les played it. It's a decent info angle. The problem being, if you get exec on, you can't really cross back to dugout. But you do get a kill opportunity, right?
Like this though.
Somebody tries to
They're not
contact.
over-aggressing this time.
No.
Like I said, like one of the biggest things is SRB. They find those opening kills, right, and then they find the site nice and easy, and then FlyQuest having much harder time trying to play that retake. But well, now it's only up to Tanza, who should be able to escape here and get out of jail free. So we'll be able to back off, and plenty of time for the rest of FlyQuest to get ready to go.
Now, Rendezvous is definitely a little awkward, but he's gonna make it work. Saturate and Salvo don't catch him. They gotta clear the back. Colin Tanza cannot beat Smoke on that shorty duel.
Tanza didn't really get a fight there at all. I would rather he just peeks during the Teo drone and then just TPs.
Slide in, he'll get one, and he'll let that overdrive fly. He's gotta try and get one. No, he can't line it up.
Oh shit, chat.
There you go.
You're telling me both teams are winning on attack Pearl.
Just as the round ended. It was kind of crazy.
What's that line of sight on the Teo drone? Never played this agent. It's pretty low range, but it's medium range. It's like more than a Skydog, I believe.
Hey, credits
I don't think I have it written
You got
down.
the Hunter's Fury.
And I don't think it would be on the wiki.
But yeah, like Xander doing such a good job on SRB
Let me
at
check,
being
though.
kind of that anchor, right? Like it feels like Xander's playstyle, well, against some of the other teams, it doesn't really come to fruition and look as nice as it does. Against FlyQuest, who are so rambunctious, so ready to go. that
Vision radius
patience
is 18
waiting
meters.
For the opportunity to punish an over an aggression. It's
18
just
meters.
looking
What up,
so
Rama?
Good
How's it
from
going, bro?
Xander. And yeah, just like that, SRB, they tie us up now 9-9 as FlyQuest back onto a budget buy. Leo has the Bucky, hopefully gonna try and slide into him, but still, SRB have just been doing a good job at keeping that aggression in check and making it that retake so much more difficult, no matter which site they end up on.
Notice every like open non-choke.
Leo
space
picking
they
up the info
attack to
roll
make sure
toward
that
BA.
They can
It's
like
good.
securely take it over. Nobody can enter in with something like the light speed or the dash.
Yeah.
To try to grab that quick shotgun kill. The stunted patience, and then
Playing mostly for a retake on B though. It's like, I don't know. Looking for a pick.
once again we'll
Leo spotting the info.
completely discombobulate.
You don't really want your Neon being the like info guy in a round, but
Yeah, star for star.
You know,
Xander's
is what it
kinda
is. Somebody
rolling
has
with
to
at
do
the
it.
Moment, and the lockdown thrown down as well.
Man, like,
Guarantee the lack of presence. I mean, you're still gonna be able to stare this down. You have to use extra.
this is why like this top box angle is so important, chat. You just see over the smoke. I think even the idea to play on top screens was good.
Well, that's a nice proxy high-low
Playing low
setup.
info on B.
And now they can start peeking into the extremities. Nice.
They just get a free A site.
Intelligence from smoke on Art as well, making sure he's ahead of it.
3v5 on
Walk
the
around
street,
glitch
taking
is
Florek
just
so
a little too
low
powerful,
HP.
yeah.
This might just be one of those instances of FlyQuest. Just die to the spike. Don't give anything else up. Don't let any other ultimates come back online because beyond satellite, SRB are all hunting for orbs right now.
They ain't gonna go for that.
Leo,
Leo's
man.
gonna start sliding in and doing some BS. Let's Sorex get a couple wall bangs in with the sheriff. Look, I love the effort. I do. But yeah, Tanza can't do nothing here. Just gonna die to
Man,
the
they
spike.
couldn't even really
So Shopify
fully
Rebellion
budget
Black
for an op. I think he's still gonna go for it though.
back. For the first time,
Loss bonus is at 2,900.
in a hot minute, I want to
It's
say.
3 in a row at least. Is Neon not nerfed yet? No, it's not.
But they do it in a pretty dominant fashion. Like FlyQuest has not had a decent answer.
Vice has been proven to be a pretty solid counter though.
Around here. Luckily,
Forces
though,
the Neon teams to play a bit more
economy
slow
in
pace.
That losing streak, they'll be able to get a couple more buys in this final bit of regulation compared to previously.
Yep. And I don't want
Is it going to be? That was part of the. That was like part of the leak.
That
That it'll eventually be nerfed. I think that
right now. I don't know if you can hear it.
they just don't want to impact the
planting the spike,
pro play
like to actually
scene
push
like
R&B
too
aggressive,
much
dismantle
by
the
nerfing it
FlyQuest
mid-season.
like
Because
setup
all of the prep is
before
on
they could even
Neon right now.
Get themselves ready, right? Like the spike hasn't
What
even
up,
gone
Alex?
down, and already they're
Who you
getting
got for
pushed
100
out,
T
and
Sen?
FlyQuest are simply not expecting it.
100
They
T.
don't have an opportunity to get themselves.
I mean, Gerwin has to go
coordinated
big
to
for
play
sure.
That retake that we know they want to play, and I think that's
We'll
a
just
little bit
say
coming
like
out
we'll
from
just
SRB
like
that has
forget that
been
it ever
working
happened, to be honest.
So well for them on this
This
map so
Sen
far,
matchup
allowing them honestly to take the lead back.
versus Crew. Crew showed a lot of good stuff though. Crew looked very good. This angle is insane, by the way. Holding the left side smoke from under pillar.
Has a good idea of where that Armageddon's gonna be, so he's already gonna stick himself on top of the pillar.
He actually got sucked out of the angle.
He's watching that like a hawk. Down goes one. Sorex. Oh,
Wow,
it's
the
on
flash from
Solana
Solada's on
by
perfect timing, by the way.
Second opportunity gifted, but Solana gets refragged.
SRB moved as a full unit there as well.
Now for the remainder. And you just
Man,
see
that
how
plant
important
is
Solana
so
can be
scary. Like,
to these moments of aggression.
with
And
Street
now
being
the
open like
retakes,
that,
how much weaker they are.
if Surex wanted to, he could have just
Rage
taken
boss, slow
the
walk
timing
his
and
way
just killed
down.
Xander at the box.
So many tight chokes and corridors yet again, to the point where, I mean, it's a 3v3, but do you justify even going for it? You sure do with the Cosmic Divide. And in
Counter
we
you,
go.
Tol.
Exa
On perfect
ahead of the
timing.
seas, and they're not ready for the plant. Xander on the cross, and Duck stands alone in mere seconds.
Well done.
It's another rifle
Should be an
round that's
SRB
getting
round,
almost
easy.
burned down to a crisp, and Satellite will finalize it.
Is Vice viable on any other comp though? Or is she just good against Neon Waylay? I think solo Neon, solo Waylay. Solo, like Sky maps, I think.
Oh, we know they like to hang back. We know Satellite, you know.
I take all this knowledge from Sixth and play 2 ranked games a day.
So we can
It's actually not bad.
so far forwards that we have all of this additional space to kind of play with.
I think Vice is very good, but Vice is extremely good on maps that don't have Sova and maps that you prioritize playing like Neon.
Absolutely nothing. It just kind of guarantees the space and
That plant is not safe from Street no matter what, right? Yeah,
false sense
it's not.
of confidence. A little bit of a swap up proves to be deadly.
I take the
for
knowledge and play
FlyQuest
one ranked game.
as SRB
I
gets
take the
themselves
knowledge and
now
I
2
don't
rounds
play any
away
ranked games
from
unless somebody
getting to
raids me
bye.
at the last second.
And FlyQuest has
That's
to
my
opt
condition
a
for playing
really
ranked games on
unorthodox
stream.
buy now.
If I get a random raid right as I'm ending.
Hero duelists.
Greedy boy. Nah, it's just like I don't really ever plan on playing ranked. But it's like if somebody raids me, then I have to do something, right? I can't just end.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
Get out. Okay.
Molly lineup to break trip.
Just checking to see if there was a stack. You do get rid of the nanostorm that was placed on top of that, though.
Good tech, good prep.
I guess you do have that extra path later on.
The chamber trip is extremely easy to
Not
deal with
ready
on this
for
map.
I am amazed.
Smoke
Okay, they have the shot,
contact.
and he turns to it, he has the no-scope, no
Solana is
scope,
fast, bro.
Okay, they're chilling.
Yep.
I'm gonna raise you with 0
That's value
viewers.
here, Leo, gonna be
Ending after
tested.
raid is max aura.
Does have
Think
Sorex
so?
just on the other side, but Sorex only
I don't really care about aura though, bro. I'm like 32.
Enough as the engagement comes through.
It's a good position. This is a power position, chat.
No one looking at Leo. What?
There's too many angles on site. People feel pressured to like clear sight.
On the half of Shopify Rebellion Black. Why are we not looking behind us at all there? That's insane.
Yep. a free round kind of given towards FlyQuest.
That's a good montage tag. It actually is. Low key.
They just didn't check it, and you know, they just get gunned down by Leo. Should have been checked. I don't know. Maybe
Not caring about aura is aura low key.
Yeah. Would have made things a little bit easier.
Bro.
Regardless, I mean,
I think
hey,
aura I'll
SRB
never really
still
fully
have one
understand.
round in their pocket over the lead over FlyQuest, and we see Xander as well have that cosmic divide. On the other side, though, Solana does have the run it back, and you know, this is going to be a little bit more aggressive here, and let's see how SRB are ready to receive this additional aggression, as it's a very reminiscent of how SRB wanted to push through, and so they don't bite on that.
Chad, did you know that there's a little light thing on the ground that you can stand on? I actually forgot that it existed until I saw tons of stand on it right there.
Have the idea to confirm that, because that'll also sell.
Is not understanding aura.
Which hasn't been
Man, there's levels to this shit.
Still have two holding close.
It's the god angle. The god angle that we always talk about, chat.
Leo and Sorax.
The guy that comes out to smoke is never holding for the pillar guy.
Swapped up his position again. So if Shopify does check behind them this time, they're not gonna find anything.
I'm curious though where Solana is going to put himself, because especially with the run it back, that could add additional pressure, which might stall out SRB.
Yeah, I feel like he has to choke up here with a curveball too. He's just gonna
Flash is great, bro. Such a good refight, bro. Such a good refight. Oh no, man. Is SRB really going to come back just to lose to an eco and then lose again?
SRB, they try to be sneaky, try to buy their time.
Bro, my cat wants my attention.
Oh my god. Swing through from FlyQuest, specifically Solana being so aggressive with that flash. It just comes up with gold, like you see.
Say hi to Momo, chat.
Locked into a corner. Hey, spray control, not going to be a problem. I'm just going to continue to spray here. And now Satellite up against the world, but it is looking like it will be FlyQuest.
She doesn't want any more attention, chat.
And what is kind of a flip around. They've been doing a good job at pressing that aggression towards SRB. While SRB,
whenever she wants attention or food, she'll like put her paws on my like shoulder. Like, actually, she'll like stretch all the way up and like tap me. Like, hello.
After that slight extension from Tanza, you see on A main, Tanza doesn't even step out that hard to confirm that check. Solana just goes for that because he has an extra curveball in his back pocket, and he knows
honestly,
running dry anyway.
They found a pretty good timing. It's very rare that you have 3 people in this close angle. They caught the transition on the timing where the players are actually like moving up and they're about to do their hit. Usually you would have somebody at least accidentally anti back by the pillar that's able to capitalize. Because you do have to go pretty damn wide, to be honest. If it wasn't 3 people here, it was 1 person here, that's the risk in Flash refighting B. You pretty much need them to be in this area. If they're just accidentally anti because they're chilling at the pillar, you do kind of just get owned. No joke, my cat used to knock on my door when she wanted food. That's actually pretty cute. That is pretty cute. My cat can so we have one of those doorknobs on each door that's kind of like a handle instead, where like the movement's like this, you know what I mean? My cat has learned that she can jump up and put both paws on it, put her full body weight, and pull that shit down.
Push together and take initiative ourselves.
Oh, welcome back.
We haven't seen anything from SRB, and it's that moment of hesitation from Shopify Rebellion Black where it's allowing FlyQuest to take the fight on their own terms.
Commentate the round, come on.
And as a result of that, Shopify don't really have a foot right back into the fight.
Oh,
it's a little bit too late. The damage has been kind of done here. And as aggressive as ever.
They should add team killing to Val. You mean like with bullets? Nah, probably not.
Get very aggressive. And yeah, it's going to be a little bit of pressure, but nothing to write home about. So
she isn't getting paid enough
on a satellite before both sides kind of back off.
Yeah.
Still hanging out, seeing if he can catch
she just wants a fair wage.
But Smoke is about to have some help, and
Leo got deep info.
Good game sense to duck back, knowing that they could return.
Man, we're so low info toward B. FlyQuest.
On the staircase.
They really don't know what's going on because nobody's ever playing these deep angles.
Quick Nebula fade back.
Like, look. Our defense is throwing a smoke B. There's 0 here, no noise.
Drone into Cosmic Divide, quickly shot down, so Leo's got to reposition, but the Recon Bolt's going to give all of that away. Into the Nightfall
I won't lie, SRB is also going for kind of a forbidden strategy here, the 5 through A main.
To the point where they can't justify moving in as this Cosmic Divide is going to fade away. Shopify's got to turn course.
And now they have 40 seconds to decide how they're going to end the round with 0 space other than A main.
2 ultimates On the side of FlyQuest, two tools that could have been pretty effective. And remember,
The option,
do see a lot of SRB
resplit through A.
closer and closer to building up their own ultimates.
A resplit through
So
R.
while not an ideal scenario because you do burn your own Cosmic Divide, it still
Now
is
they have to
a
go
little
full
bit
out on their exec. Catches Leo. Slotted catches a player going lazy. 3v3 found. Spam possible. Spam no value. Wow, almost got a headshot on Xander. Xander gets one while backpedaling. That's crazy, bro. Well, the smoke is not very money. Oh, fuck.
And he might just have to do it again with Nature on this tuck up.
Nature's playing the cringe angle. That's no, he got angled. Man, this smoke ended up being so bad for them. Fuck. So good by FlyQuest and the micro game though to angle him out. The problem is like Nature doesn't feel comfortable to take the timing into the smoke because he's a little bit late to it. And SRB to bring it so close to end in a 5A and then have to make a full audio stomp into the art split. Like you have to go full audio here because it's getting low on time. The pressure of time is like real now.
Causing a lot of that disruption, but it's coming down to just the raw gunplay and raw trust between team members on the side of
Fuck, man.
that is winning them these rounds.
Doable though, still doable. They still have ults, still have money. We're seeing Leo with the operator.
In the Swiss bracket, while FlyQuest looking to close us out here and find their way into playoffs.
Man, wait, no. Okay, it's kind of weird. What a bash.
FlyQuest knows they're going to be
The ult.
quite a bit. Lockdown to start, and already in a couple compromising positions for the takeover. When do they dip?
They're very diligent in waiting here. Slot is a freebie.
Wow, they're just hanging out.
Tons is a freebie. Are they gonna clear it though?
Hello?
No way that could
died.
What? And he said no one died, but Slotted did die.
And Nature's gone now. Conversion pass to try to make
Big from bro.
Is it Tanza? Sprays down against
We actually played out too, chat.
That's what?
GG.
Oh, not like this, man.
Yeah, good luck, Xander. Yeah, Tanza no ace for you, but they're just gonna hold this. How on earth?
Chat.
But that's just how FlyQuest lives, aren't they?
13-11, man.
2-0, and the third North American team in playoffs here in stage 2.
You know, a lot of
We'll stay for the interview, but chat, like the problem is in that round, let's talk game plan, right? When you see this KJ ult on the ground at B, when you see this KJ ult on the ground at B, you can't play post. The enemy team is going to be here. Enemy team is going to be here with like 5. Like by the time that it's time to play post, like, and you're getting everybody out of sight. Like there's already 5 people here ready to like flood in after the ult. It's way better to play for a team fight that you're like killing them when they're actually like scaling. Playing for post and playing for time when you KJ ult in the same round is not real unless you planted the bomb, then you KJ ulted. Then it becomes pretty real. You have to take the space. Also, they know they had people detained. I don't know why they're not like fully clearing sight. Man, that was like a crazy blunder of a series from SRB. I won't lie. That is a pretty rough series.
Not willing to play Shopify Rebellion Black
FlyQuest played
and
like
it worked out perfectly for them as they take the
fine.
2-0
They played fine.
and find their way into playoffs.
GG Salada. Salada in here. Team is legit amazing. You guys had a lot of good moments. A lot of really good moments.
Stop playing their own game, and that's what got them over the line at the end of the day. They will get to keep on playing, but it'll be a couple of weeks. They got playoffs to prepare for and a Swiss stage to avoid.
That is a rough series from SRB. This is a really rough series from SRB.
Crowd and a little bit of an interview with a FlyQuest member. We'll be right back.
Yo, you said, can you knife Jerwin, please? Oh, Salada is fast, bro. That is a good one. I won't lie. Close game there. What up, Ion? How's it going, bro? That's actually... I wonder why you're here, Ion. You're just like watching for fun? Makes sense. has nothing to do with the team and shit. Makes sense. Man, pretty rough. Pretty damn rough. They had a guy that went 27-12 to win the map in playoffs against Sleepers. Really? Did that actually happen? I'm not, huh. Huh. It is a 27-12 here. Huh. I mean, to be fair though, Ion, this is when they had who in, no? No, I'm just playing though. You did have a good performance that game. Bro, again, every single person that keeps saying who, like who coached Sleepers, who called the timeout, it's actually crazy. His name is actually a little too impactful. I mean, it was still a nice performance. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. That is actually funny though from Ion. That's like the C9 Mitch hate watch. Zix vs Ion, who wins in the lobby? I mean, Ion, obviously, bro. Ion is nice. Full credit to Ion, bro. He is actually nice. Honestly, chat, if you guys don't watch Ion stream, you should. You should. He's actually been putting in the work. I have nothing but respect for Ion. The players that nonstop play the game no matter what are the ones that usually do end up extremely, extremely strong at the game. You build so much like instinct without really even realizing it. Surely we get some 6 rank today. Well, we didn't get like the we didn't get the like, you know, back half of the day kind of raid, so I'm not like obliged, you know what I mean? Obligated? Wait, is it obliged or obligated, chat? Which one is it? Can someone raid him, please?
In a front side.
We'll stick around for the
Oh my god! I'm gonna go.
For the interview. Obligated? W. Chad, I have like the confidence to do public speaking, but man, is my vocabulary kind of shite.
There it is. And now Derek. Hose at a main. Yep, that'll play.
3v2 now and 2 stingers. They've got to keep it close quarters. And Moose will do it all himself. What a way to end things.
Well, folks, congratulations to
Both are
FlyQuest
fine, I
being
think.
Our third team at North American Challengers.
W, I
to
think.
Playoffs. Welcome
Oblige
back,
works
folks,
too.
Final time. Welcome back to VALORANT
Nice.
Challengers League North America. I'm your host Elizabeth, joined with Van Silly.
Do you enjoy coaching Valorant more than you did League? Yes, 100%.
Join us. You wanted to celebrate a FlyQuest win, and not only a FlyQuest win. FlyQuest were hungry for that Emily tooth and nail towards the end. There was a moment where I was like, okay, we're gonna go to map 3 and FlyQuest.
What a
No, no, no,
funny
no.
first
Let me show
half
you how
of
it's
this
done.
map,
Let
no?
me get detained right next to them the final round.
Do you like
and then
reading?
my name is Tanza, and I'm gonna kill
No.
them because I'm
I mean, just on that
I've read
round
like
alone, you know SRB are
maybe like
feeling
5 books in
horrible
total.
about
3 were
losing that
based on
and
like
not bringing it
stocks,
to OT, considering
and
how much
2 were
stall
coaching
utility they
related.
had, considering that what 2 of them
And I
got
only
detained, they got
count
them
reading
on
a book
site,
if
but
I actually
unfortunately,
finish it.
Hanzo was there, tucked
There's
away.
been
Even
a
though we
decent
got
amount of
the
books that I've
play,
gotten
I
like
guess
a
he thought
chapter
he
in and then
beat her.
kind of gave up.
Honestly, I don't know what was going through their heads at that point.
Or
but
like,
the pressure
you
was
know, a
on them,
little bit
and
in, like maybe
unfortunately,
like a few
they
chapters
fell
in and I
to
gave
it.
up.
And honestly, that game could have easily gone to SRB. I'm thinking back to that first half where there were so many rounds that FlyQuest won just out of clutches. The Asher going absolutely
Actually started
insane.
captain's class
A
and it's
couple
quite good.
2v4s
W-Rec.
here and there, and
It's a very good book.
It was really tough. That first half was so close, and then
Drop
that
the
second,
stocks books.
SRB just dominating, but it was not enough in the end.
Yeah, I'm just gonna piggyback.
How
on
much
those
gifted
points
for
too,
you to play
especially that
Duelist and
last
ranked
round,
right now?
We were just let it finish there from.
Bro, I'll take any gifted for
Tanza.
that.
Just- You had everything in your arsenal for SRB. To
Anything
be able to
above
push that into OT.
like 5,
Give that
I guess.
spike over to the KJ.
I didn't really intend on
KJ
playing
OT,
ranks, but
you
I
gain
mean,
this base,
it's kind of low effort, I won't lie.
You have Guteo being able to play
I just started
post
role
plant.
playing with my
You have an
teammates.
Astra able to play post plant. You have a Huntress Fury able to play post plant. You have
Keep
a
asking them if
Convergence
they hate
Path
me.
able to play
See what
post
happens.
plant. Somehow nature dies when they're scaling up on that side. Anza lets himself get detained. Where's the call after Nature gets picked that he's behind that box? He's literally detained. Exa was in his POV and gave up that spot, and he still comes out to get 3 kills. That was so frustrating to watch, and probably to feel for sure in terms of SRB's comps.
Yo, give me my
This
points.
clutch was amazing.
The
That
comps,
allowed
bro.
for Satellite and SRB to really come back in that game when he won that 1 versus 4. But that first half as well, that's what I was mentioning when we were going to the
Pretty
game.
off day,
Good
man.
stalls
Pretty
from
off day.
both the KJ and the Astra, but Satellite as a tail was
So
doing a
many
very good
small
job.
little micro
The
interactions just
layers
not
of
going the way of
fall
SRB as well.
into
Like
the hits.
here, not having a guy that's
Walk-ups,
clearing screens when you're going in no
it was well
util.
prevented by the side of SRB.
Remember like the round that they were in a what was it, a 4v3? 3v2?
Nano mistakes.
They're holding the 2 players that were in B main, not planning for them. They somehow lose that fight. Crazy.
So just those small things allowed here FlyQuest to win a thrifty, break the econ FSRB, take a closer.
Are your
close
tips
that
common
gap
knowledge in the
rather
pro
on
scene,
that
or are you
first
just that
half,
goated?
and then actually
Okay,
saw
well
some
if you're
great value from
you're
Solana-
giving me the
from
option to say that
Solana,
I'm just
sorry,
that
on
goated,
the Phoenix on defense with
then
his
I'm just that
flashes,
goated.
so,
The amount of tier 1
ironic
pros that
enough
have reached
because I
out to me
thought
and
that
said that they didn't know about like
usually when you
half
look
of
at
the things I
competition,
posted
you're
about.
thinking, oh, it's Phoenix Farm
It's
or
like actually kind of
hit
mental.
every single time.
It's kind of
But he was
insane.
really good on defense.
It's like
I mean,
all
just take a
tech
look
that
at
I
this
was kind of
timeline
like
as well.
keeping to
I mean, both
myself, to be
teams,
honest,
SRB 14
without giving it away.
first bloods. I mean, both teams wanted this.
But I'm not on a
bad,
team,
you
so
can
like,
tell. And the fact that it ended the way
what's
it
my
did, I'm
advantage? My
sure
advantage is
FD
making it
upset,
into
I'm sure those
content.
Players are upset, but
So,
at the end of the day,
kind of giving out a bunch of info for free. I'll allow you to play rank 6. Thank you, bro.
Those things of
Thank you,
communication,
Bama.
which at the end of the day is not the end of the world.
I appreciate
but
your
again, congratulations to FlyQuest for
your
qualifying.
allowance.
They have a little bit of a break. They have a bit of time. They can take some R&R, which I know none of them are real acting. They're gonna be scrimming. They're gonna be coming up with stuff for playoffs. But I mean, looking at this, I mean, we have to shout out Tanza right away. Right, that last round, I would argue they won the game. That last round didn't go to overtime because of him, Emily. That just
for sure.
The guts to stay there, and then immediately, as soon as you're out of detainment, jump peek with a shorty. And I saw y'all going crazy in chat saying tones, and absolutely, because that was wild from him.
I mean, this game really just feels like we went back to OG sleepers with how many rounds were won by hero plays. And that's not, you don't always want to be in those positions, but it was actually really sick to watch what the individual.
They really did kind of pull out some hero plays.
How strong they are and how
at the end here.
they are, because we've been
SRB was kind of just getting everything for free constantly. FlyQuest was like hard losing the macro game on defense. Bro, I'm always so critical of teams that do this, but like not starting up here denying like the
nearly reach their ceiling.
Yeah, you have
denying the
a
cross
nice
for
mixture
free.
of both, right?
Like some teams only abuse this smoke as part of their default.
Current
Then
Leviathan
also
in the
like
works,
your
you know,
info
when you
line
have
not being somebody
that's
spotting
so
from backhaul
well-skilled that could just
means you
turn
just
around
have
and
no
do
info here.
things
They
in
had
their favor
defensive smokes
by
on
having
B.
solo plays,
No
but they could
pressure.
also play off each
No
other
pressure
quite
B.
well,
0
too.
people
I'm
B.
also thinking of the 2v2 when you also had Xander and
Yeah,
I
my
think
team is
Nature
insane.
still alive on that A site in the post plant.
It's a lot of
They
your
were
team
doing
definitely
so
had some good
to-
moments for
to
sure.
Take over that site, and then they scaled back for
A lot of hero
quest,
plays for sure.
like in tandem to clear out the smoke first.
Tonza,
onto Nature,
backside.
and then double swing onto Xander right
Backside
after
with the
without
Bucky.
feeling forced to really push in.
Zix, you have $1 million. Yo, what is this
So
joke, bro?
calmness, teamwork.
You guys think I'm
everything was
rich or
really there
what?
here for the side of FlyQuest, and I'm sure I'm going to hear from Ms. Harvey.
You guys know how much LA costs?
Against FlyQuest in the first place.
Obviously.
You have some.
You know how much LA costs, bro?
Or something is banned, and that's okay.
Yeah.
We all do at some point in our life, and that is okay.
I'm
But
comfortable,
Fred,
bro.
Sparkles, Milko,
I'm comfortable.
Face interview.
I already told you I don't have $1 million, bro.
This match. It is none other than FlyQuest's Leo.
You won champs
So
in
Leo, come to
23.
the
You must be
front,
rich.
take a
Bro,
seat,
I didn't see
and
a
let me be
dime
the
of the
first to
prize
say
pool.
Congratulations on qualifying.
It wasn't in my
for
contract to
playoffs.
get prize
It's a-
pool.
It's a very basic, silly question, but how are you feeling?
Oh, feeling great. Feeling.
All right.
Oh, geez, remember you from
super confident
CLG?
for this playoffs. My team is so good.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you guys.
Leo's so smiley, bro.
Let's talk about that very last round because what we saw was absolute ludicrous. Like ludicrous. We see like.
Look at he's so smiley,
gets
bro.
stuck, right, and is
Yeah.
detained, and then he's just staying there. What was the communication with the team? Was it just, hey, get what you can get, or what was going on that last round where they did not clear him?
Well, Tanza just like told us like just wait and pause because he didn't know where he was.
It's that
And then
simple. It really just came down to, hey, they didn't clear me, guys. Let me cook real quick.
Yeah, basically. And then he just killed all of them.
Incredible. We love to hear that. Sometimes it is, keep it simple, stupid, which I love to hear.
He's so smiley. It's
stop
so
my own question, line of
so
questions.
funny.
Leo, I hear the joy in your voice, right? I hear you.
Man, winning in
I feel not only the joy of you qualifying, but
winning
the joy you
in
have playing
any competitive sport.
right. This is a.
It's hard to not be so happy, so
founded
smiley
on
after a win, bro.
Rather, you saw your potential.
Especially like when it was a close
What does it mean?
close map
to
like that.
Qualify
Hit a little comeback.
for stage 2 playoffs with FlyQuest, with your sleepers brethren here now.
I just think this is like the next step for us, and then just like prove to ourselves like what we can do.
You see, prove to yourselves. Is that something you maybe didn't believe before, or is that something that you just kind of like didn't have a thought of? It's like, okay, now we have a org that believes in us. We have the Callan, the chat believe in us. This is something that we can really do. Something I didn't hear before. Where would you say that kind of like now your belief comes from?
Honestly, like from what I've been seeing, like our performances, like I think we could really win this playoffs.
Yeah, I mean you're going against some like heavy hitters in playoffs, right? M80 just qualified today.
There's a lot of good teams in tier 2, man.
YFP already
I can think of 5 literally off the top.
Looking at the fields of
It's definitely doable.
that you will be competing
Pretty much
with,
any team could win. I'm not gonna lie.
how,
Tier 2.
our Swiss stage ends up. Where does that confidence come from? Does it come from you guys? Does it come from how
Fnatic dropped this kid. That's crazy.
On BlackBuck?
I think everyone just like confident in themselves, and then my teammate Salada, like he referenced us as like Blue Lock, and like where we all think we're the best. Just have our ego.
Do you think you're the best?
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Do
exposed.
you say like you mean it? Do you think you're the best?
Yes, I think I'm the best.
There we go.
Anime
Leo,
enjoyer.
Say like you mean it, all right? But I mean,
Blue Lock is actually a goated anime.
It's such an exciting thing. I think we especially are on our side.
Did I get exposed? Because he said Salada always says
stay true to their
be
own
like Blue
style,
Lock, have an ego.
and stick with that style. Has it been difficult?
Salada, what's your monster,
has
bro?
It been a process to stick with that kind of sleeper style, or has it been something, especially how the meta?
What's your monster, Salada?
Quite easy to kind of stick that classic sleeper.
I actually like, bro. I actually really like. I really like Blue Lock. Low key.
I mean, honestly,
kind of teaches you about identity.
it
Low
just feels
key.
very easy. Like I think all of us
Identity
just,
in
like,
sport.
fit
Kind
the
of
play
important to
style really
have.
well.
It sounds like okay. I'm not so different.
Bro, you are not
How
Isagi.
difficult is Challengers for you?
You got the whole
honestly, it doesn't
thing
really
mapped
feel
out
that
like that,
hard.
huh? And I believe you. I believe
The
that
spatial
sentiment,
awareness?
And I think now moving on, I'm gonna let you go so you can enjoy.
Actually,
your
honestly,
playoffs
peak on
qualification.
timing
Is there
players
any
are
message
low
you
key
wanna
like
send to anyone who maybe didn't believe
the
you
spatial
or
awareness
believed
guys.
you for the first time?
Just watch out for us. We're coming.
All right, simple as that. Well, Leo, I'm gonna go let you enjoy your role. Congratulations.
It's so funny. He's such a cute kid. To hear him try to say something
As
so
a fellow
menacing like
fire
that,
sign, a Leo's a
it's
fire
so
sign. As a
funny.
fellow fire sign.
Blue Lock, the
That's a
soccer
Leo
one.
talking right there. I don't
Well,
know if they're a fire
you know,
sign
you won't see
actually,
that
but
in
the
chat
Leo-
because
the
it says
Leoness,
soccer.
the
I'll allow it
namesake
this
is
time.
coming out
But Des would
right
usually
there,
not
which is what
allow
we love
that.
to see. But friends, let's see how our bracket has shaken out. We had 2 teams qualify today. One in the co-stream, one in the mainstream. Look at that, M80 and FlyQuest there.
Yes, the
along
football
with
one.
YFP.
Classic.
I think I talk about this literally every single time, Emily. I say, oh my god, we never
Soccer.
we never saw this coming. Like, we
What
never
up,
seen
CNAC?
this Blackheads missed it.
Thanks for the
But then you
resub,
look at
bro.
this, you're like, what is
3
going
months?
on?
W mans.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these teams
W
have undergone
mans.
changes. Like M80 is a big one that I look at, and they've been able to find a lot more success this time around. Whereas, like, just the competition, I said this when we went from Swiss to playoffs in stage 1, it got so much better. Like, the quality of games were going up every match we saw, and now, again, it's like a completely different story.
There was so
There's a
many
lot of these
thrifties.
teams that
I'm not gonna
were
lie,
kind
chat.
of dominating in Swiss in stage 1, not
There was so many thrifties between the last 2 days of tier 2 matches. I feel like it's not usually this bad, no? Like in terms of like the amount of thrifties and like impossible round wins. Am I wrong in that? Is it because I've been like watching a bunch of tier 1 and like it kind of like all blends together? So I feel like EMEA was pretty bad for that too the week before. The week before, EMEA had a lot of like funny moments in the clutch. I don't know. Not sure.
especially in the kind of the creme de la creme of the Swiss stage, has been such.
But I do
a
feel like it
joy
hasn't
and
usually been that
pleasure
bad.
to watch, especially our ones that have qualified, whether they've been 4-0 or 4-1.
I will say we're
So,
seeing a
so
lot of the same
exciting
issues
to
though,
see.
info
I think this is
wise.
only stage
There's
two,
been a lot
right?
of the
You know,
same
this is
like
just kind of
macro
middle
issues
of
from
the
these
Swiss
teams in
stage.
terms of their game plan.
Technically, things are definitely not over yet. And as I say in North America, as the saying goes,
T Hope
expect
with the tier 1.
unexpected.
What
Well,
up, Tommy?
friends, got the unexpected surprise. That's
How's
gonna
it
be
going,
for us
bro?
today. So on behalf of production, casters, the desk, everyone in
I'm
between,
literally like about to
thank
end
you so
my
much for
stream,
joining us.
but
have fun, be safe, make
nice to see
decisions.
you. Hope you're
Congratulations
doing
to
well.
FlyQuest, and we'll see you all later.
Hope all of you are doing well. You're like one of my favorite streamers, top 10 easy. I mean, I kind of hope so, low-key.
No one's looking it.
For those that don't know, that's my cousin.
At least deal with that, but no one's ready for Zeke behind the boxes. Gets
Clutches are the hardest part of the game. Nobody has solved them except Boaster and Sorex. We'll watch the recap. Yo, what is this music, by the way? I'm getting overpowered. I'm getting actually overpowered. Bro, this music is so loud. I was trying to catch a quick little recap. Just getting absolutely blasted in my eardrums. Tonight's like one of those nights I'll have tinnitus when I try to sleep, no? Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Yeah, he doesn't want to hand it over, man. Looking for it.
That's okay, though. I honestly understand. I actually fully understand. Audio levels are actually so hard. After I try to make long form videos and short form, like, dude, just dealing with audio levels is such a headache. I got hard carried? Bro, you had some pretty insane flashes, though, in that last game. The refight on long, refight on B long was actually pretty nice. It's usually not one that gets value, but if you catch them when they're, like, forward the pillar, it's actually good. It's actually really good. You guys also, like, swapped up who is opping a lot. What do you use to edit? DaVinci Resolve and CapCut. I use both. Like, DaVinci Resolve for, like, the regular editing, and then CapCut to add, like, captions and music and shit. Alright, chat. It's been fun. Today was a bit of a funny day, but some days will be funny in the world of competitive Valorant. FlyQuest go away with the win. I wasn't really expecting the 2-0 here, so props to you guys. Props to FlyQuest. Definitely an underperformance from SRB, I think. Definitely an underperformance. Swapping up is low-key unexplored gaming for most teams. I actually do agree with that. I do think that, like, Chamber doing an aggressive play to show that he doesn't have op while somebody else has op is, like, a really good mix-up. Extremely good mix-up. EMEA, we will be streaming EMEA tomorrow. Chat, I'm going to try to do as much VCT as I can. What days are usually the hard days? Isn't it Friday, chat? Isn't it Friday? Will you raid me if I go live? Yeah, go live right now, bro. Go live right now. Slaughter, I'll raid you, bro. Of course, bro. Of course I would raid you. By the way, like, yo. Yo, the way he said that, by the way. I don't know why, but the way he said that with, like, the emoji and everything is just too funny. But yeah, I mean, we will be live tomorrow with EMEA. So funny. It's like you'd write that to, like, somebody you have a crush on. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, exactly. That emote, exactly. Okay. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. sharp. We won't be watching China. I don't have permission to China. I would stream China if I had permission, but at the same time, it's like, how much can I really do? How much can I really do without, you know, completely burning myself out? So we have to, you know, cut it off where we can. Okay. There is a world, by the way, chat. Just as a final point, there is a world that we stream the SRG games, their journey throughout Game Changers. I feel like that could be entertaining. There isn't much coverage on GC, and we've been kind of following the story of SRG throughout Tier 2. So to be able to see them kind of like also progress and see kind of the differences between like what makes them a top team within GC, while also seeing like why they're you know, bottom of the pack when it comes to Tier 2, could be kind of an interesting storyline to cover. I know they do play tomorrow. We did check that, right? I'm a little bit lost in the VLR. They play at 4:30 p.m. So if this isn't a streamed match, we will actually probably watch it. Maybe they're playing on mainstream. Okay, so it would work out. Would you guys be interested in that? Watching that? Because we can cover that. We definitely can. What about the inspirational run of FlyQuest? It's definitely good. I mean, FlyQuest definitely... I mean, I try to not be too overly negative, but you do, like... You do kind of have to point out the underperformances of teams, right? And I don't ever really want to, like, blame it on, like, certain individuals, because that's not really, like... You know, kind of the style that I want to embody. But yeah. Good palate cleanser after EMEA. Fair play. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for watching. I'm going to raid Salada. We did promise we would raid Salada. Where is his... Man, I don't want to mess up his name. Am I even... Dude, this guy changes accounts, by the way. Like, this guy has 3 different accounts. Sleep well? Thank you, bro. I'll see what I can do to fix my sleep schedule. All right. Peace out, guys. We don't want to blame it on certain individuals' kicks Bustio. Bro, it wasn't even my idea originally. Peace out. Peace out. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.